audio good? I don't know. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. You know what we doing today? You know what we doing? That. I mean, we could do that. I need to finish. I need to let that script continue running. Um, I've been very busy this week, so I haven't been able to do a lot. Let me make sure my audio is good. Let's test 1 2. Hello, hello, 1 2 1 2 test. Okay, so yeah, I need like I think I had a pop filter somewhere, but I don't really want to use it. And that this should look ugly. Like maybe I just need to start talking and then continue talking. But yeah. So we got a lot to do. I need to run this code or the script. Where are we at on the? Not this one. Where is? We on this? No, we're on that one. That's okay because I can check over here. So where is it? Hello? That bookmark. I literally had a bookmark and I don't know where it went. Um, uh, I can delete that. I can delete. I think I want bookmarks still. Yeah, I don't know. I literally had it bookmarked. This I will keep. All right. Yeah. I had to put the logo on the site because of the Google API thing. Um, so I needed to get that done. Um, so let's put some music on real quick. It's a little loud for me.
So I'm pretty torn between the General Tso's chicken and the chicken lo mein. What is your preference between the two?
Okay, is it?
Okay, I will get the chicken lo mein then.
I think the audio should be good for the music. I don't know.
Thank you.
Let me just hold on. I don't think I did any streams lately, so let me just double check.
Yeah, how are you?
I don't have to highlight
Oh
anything.
my god, dude, I love your shit.
Thank you.
Babe, this is Lil Dicky. He's like one of
No.
my favorite rappers.
Hi, Dave. Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
you're a rapper?
Yep.
No, he's not like a rapper. He's like a funny rapper. He raps about like, you know, like how small his dick is and like how he's like a funny looking little white guy.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's
Dookie, I watched a documentary on
like,
not
yeah,
documentary.
He knows.
Joking. It's
He's funny about it. Everyone says that. Everyone's always like,
watched a thing about it recently.
He's not.
Okay.
Super funny though, man.
Thank you.
I put so many of my boys on your dick, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
What surprised me, and I think a lot of the fans that heard the album,
Dude, everybody else in hip hop is so much cooler than me. People are so good at dancing, or they've got like the sickest tattoos.
So yeah,
Sometimes I
let
really wish
me
I could be somebody else.
let me go to the computer channel real quick. I did the numbers on the VPS site. I'm actually not getting a better deal, I think. So I don't need to move things over.
Sometimes I really wish I could.
I checked and I ran the numbers and it didn't look like I was getting a better deal. One thing I need to check is the search console. For some reason, let me see. For some reason, the search console isn't picking up these pages. I don't know why. It's not picking these up. But if I go to it, it loads. So I don't know why. Even Madonna. The page loads, so I don't know what I'm missing. But that I can figure out another time. Do you want to look at the AdSense stuff? YouTube payments are on. Wait, my page made 19 cents? Oh wait, no, music tier list. What?
I woke up and I'm Lil Dicky. Lil Dicky? What the fuck? This shit is real weak.
Interesting. I guess the tier list site is useful. I don't... I'm gonna... hold on. Go log into that site real quick. People actually going crazy on it? 89 users. Yeah, people are using it. Yeah, but there's only like 23 pictures taken, so I don't know.
If I was Little Diggy in my body, where would I be? I'm trying to find myself like an introspective monk. I'm balling on the court, oh my god, I can dunk. Snap a flick of my jump. My dick is trending on Twitter? Fuck. Now I'm at the club, I talk my way into getting in. I look up in the VIP, my goodness, there I am. I signal to him, let me in, but he won't let me in. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck you think he is? Took a glass bottle, shatter it on the
Oh wait, so when did it... Oh, so I won't see that 19 cents until like next month or something.
But wait, I love myself. That was the key, now it's switching back. I woke up in Chris Brown's body. So how this shit turned into Freaky Friday. But we got no choice but to turn this bitch sideways. I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. Wait, what the fuck? And now I'm in Ed Sheeran's body. It's way less cool than being Chris Brown was. What the fuck again? I'm DJ Khaled. Why am I yelling?
I'm Kendall Jenner. I got a vagina. I'm gonna explore that right now. Holy shit, I got a vagina. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna understand the inner workings of a woman.
Last 30 days, let's see. This month. Hey, this month isn't that bad. Hold on. Yeah, we need to fix that that thing. High-end mobile devices. Interesting. United States and Sweden. Like,
stressing and obsessing about somebody else is no fun. And snakes and stones never broke my bones, so you need to calm down. You're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Like, can you just not step on my gown? You need to calm down. You are somebody that we don't know, but you're coming at my friends like a missile. Why are you mad when you could be glad? Sunshine on the street at the parade, but you would rather be in the dark age, just making that sign. Must have taken all night. Just take the keys and all seats and the driver's door, the pace and control your urges to scream about all the people you hate. 'Cause shade never made anybody less.
Hold on. That Twitch.
You need to calm down. You're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Like, can you just not
I need to check one more thing.
down? And we see you over there on the internet, comparing all the girls who are killing it. But we figured you out. We all know now. We all got crowns. You need to come home. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. You're being too loud. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Can you stop? Like, can you just not step on our gowns? You need to calm down.
And how L gonna follow my music site? They don't even follow me. It's crazy. Alright. What was I gonna check? So I checked that. I need to check on the other one. I really want to start the third site, but I don't know how I want to go about it first. The music tier list site. Not music tier list, music brackets. I really want to get to it. So, user stats 218. I think. Holy shit. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm reading this wrong.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not
My
for long.
reports.
The future is coming on. I ain't
No
happy.
reports.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless,
These
but not for long. The future
in progress.
coming
Okay.
on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age.
Taking a while.
I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to.
Where's this computer?
I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those the definition for what life is. Priceless.
Is the computer dead? What's going on here? It isn't. What's going on?
Gun smoke, you righteous with one toke. You're psychic among those possess you with one dough.
Alright. I need to hold on. I have a design that I want to do. But I need to me and invalid URLs do I have to fix? 0. Nice. But then where do I have to begin this at?
The essence, the basics, without it you naked. Allow me to make this child like your nature.
377.
You don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise, corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion he provides. With me as a guy.
So we'll let that run all day, and then tomorrow morning we'll fix those. Oh shit. I thought it was muted. I can't mute the sound because it's on the other thing.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
Alright, so I had this written down, and let me. I think I'm pretty sure I can here.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future.
But I have like a pop filter around here. Where's that? Guess not. Hold on. Alright. So I wrote down what I wanted to do. And what's this? For my I wanted to make a social media site at some point. Then because I watched the fucking Social Network, like guys. Because I love movies that are like I put this. I love movies that show like a build up of like a startup company. You know, it's inspiring, and it's as a single how do I put this? As a single developer, sole developer, and then on top of that, doing everything. Like I work on the back end for the site, which I got to do all the database mapping. I got to make sure all the. You know what I should do? Hold on. Oh no, Noah's not here. I was gonna say Noah should Oh, that's I mean, if he wanted to know more, he would just tune into the stream. But yeah, yeah. So I wanted. So I wrote this down. I wanted to do a UI because I was on YouTube Music on the desktop app, and the desktop app is it's there, but I think the desktop app could use a lot of work. Because their desktop app is so. We can look at it. And you know what? I also want to check. Oh, I got a promotion at work. I'm so happy. This is my second YouTube channel, and I wonder if anything else started getting views. No, nothing seemed to really pop off. 472. I have videos scheduled until on it until like Wednesday or something, and then I have to make more. It's posting. I had it originally 3 times a day, but then I made it so I wanted to do 2 times a day because I didn't want it to oversaturate, and also run. I didn't want to get so many videos, so I made it post 2 times a day, and it was doing fine with the subs, but now it's stuck at 7. I thought it would go up to like, aggregate, it'd add up a lot more. But the views are okay. This one hit over 100. This one was close to 100. But I'm hoping that and I throw these into playlists here also. But I watched a video that said like if you do this correctly, you could get a lot of views and subs, and so I'm hoping I can break into the algorithm to then pop off. And I want that to be something that happens to this channel, mainly because I want to drive the traction from that to my music site and everything else. I'm not. Did I guess I logged into this. Oh, I guess I did switch accounts. Let's look at my analytics. 525 views, 1.7 hours. That's not that bad. Everything is at 13.2 seconds. Average viewer duration. 18 seconds. What? Views. So yeah, it's over the time of the video, but this is pretty good. This means that I've timed the video. I've timed the video to be perfect for people to watch throughout the whole thing. I guess these got dislikes. That's interesting. I might just turn off dislikes because there's no reason to have the likes listed. Yo, who wants to be the big oh, I feel like listening to Danny Brown. Yeah, so this one is doing good. I don't know when it's gonna break into the algorithms. Shonen feed, 1.9k. That's not that bad. I think because this is where I changed it to be 2 times a day. But sports feed, YouTube search, channel pages, this isn't that bad. Likes 14. Is that interesting? Research. Yeah, this is very interesting tab. Strong female audience, okay. I don't know how this is 100%, but okay. It's probably because the channel's still new, last 28 days. So I'm probably unique viewers, returning viewers, none. But we'll see. I think a lot of the views could come from the back catalog. I forget what it's called when that happens. But oh, did you know now you can make community posts? You can make community posts without having a subs requirement nowadays. Very interesting. That's just a little side thing I'm doing. Okay. So we looked at the AdSense, we looked at the other stuff. One thing I liked about this, sort of, you can scroll. I'm not too big on being like having scrolling on a site or my site, because the way that I wanted to do my site was I wanted it to be all on a single page. But I was thinking that let me pause the music because I'm getting very distracted. I was thinking I wanted to have it so I can have a second UI, because I don't want there to be you know what I might do? I might take out music randomizer and just put the MR there, but we'll see. I need to think about how I want to display that UI there. But I want to have I need a second UI because the front page is getting cluttered. And I need to move things to a neat, cleaner design. And originally, I don't know if I still have that code. Let me see if that. Let me go to GitHub. The issue is I can't pull the code because with all the database changes that I did, that code will no longer run. So yeah, I did a lot of contributions over on GitHub. Bro, I've been on GitHub for almost 10 years now. Holy shit. All my good repositories are private because, you know, why else? Let's see here. Music randomizer issue tracker. I created that, and I should probably take that down because I don't use it anymore. I threw my social media site up on here 3 years ago. Oh my god, is this public? I think it's private, right? Yeah, it's private. Look at this shit, dog. Assets. Admin. There was a ton of stuff that I had here. And yeah. Let's see, what else did I do? A chatbot. Oh no, that's from my ex. I don't know why that's on my GitHub database. Why is this here? Uh this what is this? The zip file, but I don't know if I want to. Simple JavaScript codes that I made. And I have never touched this since. I should probably get back to certain things like that. Like I wanted to create a library of certain things on my GitHub. Pokemon Tap and APK. But yeah, like what's this? JavaScript codes that I made. So this it's so simple. I don't know why I even threw this on the GitHub. The funny part is this type of stuff is on I don't know what that one, simple user input, user drop down input. I don't know what I was doing. I'll keep it honest. I created a login system. Login, logged in. I will show you how to do this in another example. Little did I know, I never made that other example. Yeah. Let's see. I made a Discord bot, I guess. Yeah, I remember doing this, taking an emoji Google search. Yeah, that was an interesting project. How old is that? 2021. Sheesh. Oh, here's my original music site. Oh my god. Uh, how many? Have any PR? Yeah, I had changes here. Uh, but this was before I did the site update. So I wonder what this looks like with the it won't run now. That's the issue. It won't be able to run. Um, but the UI on that must have been crazy. I have on hold on, let's go back to my YouTube channel. On this here, let me just mute the music. Uh all right, this here. So on this UI, I originally I'm covering up the I originally had this thing here in the corner where you would be able to slide between certain things. And this is a crazy UI to have at the beginning. This was crazy. This is crazy to me to think that. Where's the video? This was just. Is this like 21? Yeah, this was 2.5 years ago. This is the original UI. This was like, yeah, this was like day one. I'm pretty sure this one, where'd it go? This was like day one or day two. I don't know. I coded the site up pretty fast for it to work. I spent a lot of time on the first and second day working on the site, and it was 3 days. And you know who gave me the idea for the site? It was a No Life Shack. He gave me he said something in a video. Can't remember. Oh, he said like something about he just wanted to have something sort of like you hit a random song and he would react to it. Just any random song, regardless of genre, artists, views, and all that. He'd just react to it. And I thought, like, oh, that would be very interesting to do. And I had playlists made. I had playlists down in fucking 2 months. What a glow up this site has. And then this UI, I really liked, sort of, but then it really got messy. And I did not, bro, I had 500 artists on the site then. When was that one? All right. Oh, this is like 9 months ago. Wait. Yeah, that's like 9 months ago. And then I changed the UI to this 2023. And the UI here hasn't changed a lot. I don't know why it's moving at like 3 frames per second. the UI here hasn't changed a lot because I think I'm very good at the UI that it's at now. I think it's still solid on the UI aspect, and I think there's not much I can really do to add to this without making the site look cluttered, more cluttered on the site. Let's see, where are we at here? 28,000 songs left to do. All right. And so I wanted to do something like this where you can scroll, but I want to do block scrolling on the site. Let me see if I could. Not, no. The scroll page and section. Is this what I'm kind of looking for?
Welcome to WebStarPress. Apply full height to sections in a web page and
I think this
snap
is
scroll
actually.
section by section or scroll normally if you like. Let me show you. See these sections at this page.
Yes, this is exactly what I want to do. Because I want there to be another section of the site that I can get into. But in order to do that, we have to do it right. When we scroll, we have to then load that data. Let me see. Odwin. Look, it's the famous one, the frame. The famous frame. What happened to this? This thing freeze? It looks like it did. All right. So let's actually work on this. These three dots, I don't know where. Where did this? I gotta close these. Actually, let's see what the stats looking like. 959 days. I started this 3 years. I did this like hella long time ago. I'm pretty sure the first day is on here as well. Yeah, 10/5/2020. It's insane. It still averages 300 million. I don't know why. I add songs and I think it should be averaging more. Hold on. Why is my hand itchy? What's going on? So I debated on whether I should add more albums or more features. And I decided this is going to be the last feature, or the last big feature of the year that I want to add before I just go straight into adding songs and all. And the reason for that is I don't want there to be I need to have something else with the UI. I want to build on top of the UI a little, aside from all this other stuff here. Hey, wait, hold on. Who got 7 and 7? Ooh. Eminem got 5. Who's almost at a billion? Let's see. Oh my god, that's crazy. When I'm gone is almost at a billion. Holy shit! This has been hold on. I had. Let me check on my. I thought it was only 2 million. Jesus. I still can't believe this was 8 months ago, 9 months ago that he dropped. Let me see if I could find. I had image of this. Here it is. Yeah, so let's go to popular. Yeah, so it's been about. What is this here? I have a thread, sort of. Oh, I should probably highlight the thread also. Should, wait, no. So let's look at this real quick. In March, oh my god, that's a hard image to look at. In Jennifer, yeah, March 24th, 2.5 billion. Now it's 2.6. Rap God still, I don't know in the millions. I don't know what it is, but it's still good. When I'm Gone has gained only 9 million views, unfortunately. The Monster has gained 9 million views. The Real Slim Shady has gained 26 million views in the span of 3 months. Venom, okay, Mockingbird has gained 52, yeah, 52 million views in 3 months. What's the other one? Venom has gained only 12 million. No Love gained only. Oh, Sing for the Moment is actually getting up there too. 68 million. It gained what's that? 16 million. And then what's the other one? 320. So this one has the other ones. I can't read the image. Killshot gained. Oh, I thought Killshot would have gained. Oh wait, 4/5. Killshot only gained 5 million views. I thought it'd be a lot more. And I honestly thought Like Toy Soldiers would also have gained a lot more. Because the song You Don't Know has gained a lot more than Beautiful, which is crazy. Yeah. Let me highlight this.
All about a dollar, biggest dealers in the world. The ones that supply you when you got a fucking cold. I can't feel when I'm off this pill.
I did not like Lucky You. Oh,
My mind drifts.
Lose Yourself. This is the official. This is the official Lose Yourself video. I put the one that has 1 billion views on my, because ain't no one looking at Lose Yourself like that. Like if I go to stats here, look up. I mean, I'm gaining around. That doesn't look accurate. Yesterday, 30 million. Oh wait, no. Yesterday, this is the plus 30 million, and compared to last week, that doesn't. Okay, maybe I should take this stat off because it's kind of redundant if you don't know what the day before yesterday was. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti's nervous. On the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd, oh so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. Clock runs out. Time's up. Oh, for blast. Smack back to reality. Up to the ground. I should put total. I thought I did. It's not. Japanese progress on something. Happiness mobile home, that's when it's bad for me to rap again. I thought. Only get one shot. So Eminem averages around 5 million views, 6 million views a day on YouTube. And this is still insane. What was that, 2? That's like 3. It's like 500 million right here. I'm not just do the math here. Oh, there's more. Wait, what? 21289. Oh, okay. So I gotta do. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, this 50. This is crazy. This 16 years ago. Holy shit. It's like crazy. All right, let's look at this. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
And page scrolls by moving full section, one section at a time. They can move on mouse wheel scroll by tapping up and down keys from keyboard or by clicking a button, dot or something. If a section has more content than screen height, it will let you scroll normally. For example, this section has got a lot of content. So if we scroll through this section, it will scroll normally. But after this section, snapping behavior resumes. We can also disable snapping behavior but keep full height for sections. Like if we scroll now, sections will not snap together and they scroll normally. We are going to create this. It's jQuery dependent and is a jQuery plugin. So this is HTML page that we have got. Stick jQuery at the bottom of HTML page. Copy Scrollify jQuery plugin script after that.
All right, let's get this working here. Let me Alright, let's see here. So where's close this? Close that. Actually, hold on. Let me this I need to move on here. Money bag, yo, let me see how many do I have to do? 18 invalid. Once it hits like 200, I'll switch it. Oh, what is this? That I can close. Where's my code? All right. I'm still waiting on Google API to verify my thing. Why is Gmail so hard to get to nowadays? I need Google API to is it Google API? YouTube API? I don't know what it is. To verify my project. I'm pretty sure I'm still pending on it. Let me see. It's still pending. It says pending developer action, but I don't know what it says provide ensure your app's logo and OAuth. Yeah, that should be true. So I emailed them on Thursday. I fixed it Thursday because I added the logo to the site here, and I'm waiting for them to. I'm waiting for them to grant me token for it. Because my current per day token grant limit is 2,000 per day, which isn't that bad. I think 2,000 per day is decent. If people abuse it, then I will have to do something about that. But I think it will be okay. Mainly because the per day token grant rate resets every day, so I need to take a further look at that. But the API itself, I think, is doing pretty good. Let's see here. Request 134,000, and I got it raised to like 20 million. I think I over exaggerated to the API team about that of what I plan to do with the site, but who knows? I think because I think I was running it twice a day, but then I realized it was getting conflicted with other services, and I don't know how it's gonna work. Fuck all that. Fuck all that shit. But we're in a header, so we can add.
Copy Scrollify jQuery plugin script after that.
I think so. I think the code scene. I think we don't want it in the All right. First of all, let me push this code changes. Where is this? Changes. I don't know what's on the branch. Let me see. Maybe I should. This branch relatively new. Yeah, I'm gonna merge it. Hold on, and make a new one.
My soul blowing in the wind. E-pills and Vicodins. They say I might go out like Heath Ledger. Laughing at the Joker off an antidepressant. And if you can't sleep,
Change a lot
they
of
got a
things.
pill for that. Brown good ain't popping insight to get my dick fat. Fags take hormones to grow a set of titties. Got a pill to make your dick hard when you're 60. Now tell me, do that add up, G, when they lock your ass up for a dime bag of weed? Teen girls take birth control, killing off the seeds. Got her looking 20 when she only 15. They got illegal ones like
I did some code cleanup.
in my teens, my homie took one, he did 15. My granny turned out on them blood pressure pills. And if she don't pop them, she might not be here. But is it really helping make a nigga shed a tear? I wonder, do they make a pill to take away your fears? I can't feel when I'm off this pill. No doubt I done them all.
I made a new branch.
Zanny bars, Adderalls. My mind drifts.
So we are going to add a script here. The script. Does he paste this link? Well, watch the video. Where's the? Here it is. Yeah. Well, watch the video just so we could get an understanding of it.
These are CDN links. This is the plugin.
Wait, what's that first one? I already got that one.
We have got class or HTML, touch scroll, or move to section, scroll. We have got this section, and
so
inside it we have a container, a raw, a column, and a paragraph. Section 1. Section 1. I'm using 3 sections at this page.
So let's get it. The issue I have there is he posted the code. So let me just actually test with the raw code here and just do a test page. Let's see.
$25, mama, braid your hair. Sit on the porch here, do it on the stairs. Grew your hair out and you wanna get it twisted. Fed us many nights, nigga, that's how we was living. $25, mama, braid your hair.
Is there where's the site? God damn, sure not been updated. What is this? Ease out. Oh wait, standard scroll element section. Wait, where is it? What? That did not work. Standard scroll out section configuration. Standard scroll elements. I'm gonna take that out. See, I don't need that. I need to get the scrolling to be a certain way. Using ease outs. Just hold on. but it doesn't. Is it because of the page data? Let's see here. Like if it was only this. So if the page overflows, then it doesn't work. Okay. Let me put the. So based on the code, if I do it like this, it will do like that, but I don't want it to go to the URL. Hold on, let me just ask ChatGPT. jQuery scrollify. Oh wait, so there's a there. Yeah, I definitely want to do something like that. Window resize. So let's convert this. Let's bring this over to the other side here. Let's put this over here. We're definitely throwing this inside of here. We have to. We need this. Because it has to be on that static page, so that's okay. We'll throw all of this in there as well. Maybe we could just add the. I don't know. Figured we could just add it there. But I don't know. Maybe we could just. Yeah, I took that out there. I'm trying to get that down to like 23,000. Alright, so we're only gonna have 2 sections here. And the way this is gonna work is we're gonna do like inside the body, then everything here is so I put it here. I need these 3 or need these 4 to be this is this one here. But, oh wait, no. Wait, what is the body end there? And then this will be like assist or something. I can't call it. Right. And then we're gonna do another section here. We take that here. 2. Plus that. I guess I need this as well at the top. Oh, I know what this is. This is the 3 dots. Here. I'll throw these in the CSS. I don't know how this would look on mobile though, but just toss it in here. Figure it out. Everything else here I think is fine. This can be... Hold on. Scroll. Continue. I gotta change it because those are common as... These are common as things. Container and row.
I'm glad to meet you. My name is Danny, I'm a clitoris pleaser. My voice sound better out of cell phone speaker. Give me your number, I will call you this weekend. Walking down the street, I don't care, you got a man. I'ma just grab your hand and be like, could be standing at the bus stop, Fago, red pop, but if you're looking hot, I'm like, and I'm checking IDs, girl, you want R. Kelly me, so if you're under 18, I'm like, and I ain't too tough to dance, so let me pull up my pants, put my hands in the air and be like, and get my 1-2 step on at the barbecue. Get drunk, fill on the mother of your
Yo, what's up? How am I? I'm doing good. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm working on my music site. How many followers are we at? I feel like been getting a lot lately. We're at 41. Let's go. Hello. You know what I should do? Hold on. I want to put the music site and so that anyone that stops by can look at it. But yeah, we're working on the my music site here. See how it works. How's the stream going? It's going good. I kind of just started. I mean, it's only an hour, but I feel like I've just started. I got a lot more I can do. Graphic designer, make Twitch stuff like logos. No, I don't. I like to keep my stream pretty standard. I don't really use like things like that, overlays and whatnot. Please share me your what's an any link? My music site, I shared that. I don't know what you mean by your any link. Like my socials? It's a little... What are you talking about? I'm very confused. Discord? I don't use my Discord publicly. I think I have a Discord linked in my Twitch settings things or whatever, Twitch description, but I don't use it. The only Discords I'm active in is the ones with my friends, and then Shofu's. Other than that, I'm not that active in Discord, like outside of those 2 servers. What the fuck happened there? Why are those fonts so huge? because the font size here. Oh, it doesn't have a nice scroll effect to it for some reason. One thing I need to, it's this header, share your username. Why? You could just tweet at me. If you want my Twitter, just tweet at me. I don't like to use Discord DMs.
How? The only thing you gotta know, my dick touch the ground when I'm sitting on the floor. You think I'm gonna fall off? I got advice for your homes. Fall asleep in your car, in your garage, with the engine on. I'm playing ping pong with your bitch jaws. You the type to have a sing-along in Superman draws. I got a red hair hoe. I call my swing rock. She like to take a lot of Molly and bring out a raw.
Let's get back to this. So I need to get the header out of here, which I did not expect the header to be this link for you. What? I'm confused. I mean, that's my Twitter, if that's what you're asking. Please accept. You're following, it says. I don't use DMs. I'm sorry, I don't like DMing.
What's with all the house shit? Your flow's atrocious. The amount of weed I smoke is copious.
I'm sorry, I won't be able to do business. I'm not very interested. Alright, I need to get back to this. Is there a callback when I scroll? See. No.
How are you out of your mind? I tell a bitch like this, you are not that fine.
Let's see.
Shit. No, not a dime. But bitch, for you, I ain't even got time. The sunshine and the thunderstorm catching clouds, smelling like the green giant under.
High scroll. I need to on scroll. I could probably take these off and then probably turn this into. These are called section 1, but then where was the IDs listed? Hashtag S1. And then because that's 1 and 2. Yeah, so I like this, but I want it to be on the header. So I think I can do. Let me see. Alert. And then if that works, then I'm gonna. Is that accurate? Things that have gone through twice. So what I'm gonna do here is call another function, and I need to create a new JS file because there's gonna be a lot of rendering stuff. Let's create a scroll render.js, and we just need to include this in the main one here. Like that, and then like this actually. Oh, okay. So let me do that. And then on scroll render, well, we want to do function, and then we want to do load page, something like this. And let's say console. Well, what we want to actually do is let me see how well this looks during the scroll. So this header element. Now
I'm not even really supposed to be here right now.
it goes page header.
Might as well make the most of it. Feels good. Guess I'm lucky. Some of us don't get a second chance.
So in the code, I'm doing something like this. Hide header. And well, we want to know what page we're on. I wonder if I pass an. Okay, I wonder if I could call this and put an E on it. I want to do console.log E. Response. Let's do. I want to know if this will work. E is not defined. When I scroll, is there a way to know what page I am on? Okay, I don't want that. I want to call a function while it scrolls, something like this. But I need to know what page I am on after. Next. What is it? Index. If I can call an index. Yeah, okay. Cinderella Man. She did not. If I go to this page, one, nice. 0, nice. So we gotta do in the code, we gotta say toggle Well, let's just do a toggle render actually, and then we'll say page. So if page, alright, so let's say page 0 equals home, page 1 equals new layout. If page equals 1, else if page equals 0.
God damn, here we go again. She falling in love and I'm just trying to be a friend. Know she got a man, hope she understand. That after August 31st won't hear from me again.
And then I need to scroll speed. I don't know, like it feels weird, like the scrolling, like it doesn't snap well. I just asked, why doesn't it snap well when I try to scroll? It like stutters for some reason. You could try adjusting easing and scroll speed options in the scroll finder. But should I set them to?
I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. Hey, I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you front your mama. I'm just trying to fuck you brother. He could run up on me if you wanna. Hey, and I'm just trying to fuck you front your sister. She call her on the FaceTime while I hit.
I don't like that. See, I want something like this. It uses 1100. Wait, no.
I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the song. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. Hey, cause I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. Cause I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. I'm just trying to fuck you for the summer. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't scroll. So I'm putting 1100. Fuck. Coming along. Yeah, so like when it doesn't block. Hello? Oh wait. So that's only when I click the button. It calls that. But then I think I gotta call it here as well. I don't know what the fuck happened. Operator not defined. How? Oh.
She was doing London. Favorite toy of mine is my little bunny. Bow-legged in class is such a real woman. Sex all night, go to work every morning. Text me from work.
I see why.
Text her back and told her me too, mommy. When you get off work, daddy gon' punish. You my nasty girl forever, I promise. She makes her own money, pays her own bills, always stays fly, keeps it so real. Behind closed doors, she a nasty girl.
It doesn't scroll right, and it's sort of annoying. How can there? Hey, wait, capture header inside. How would I? Fuck, got it.
So I put her on the stand and I give her the truth. Cause I'm like a jury. Judge Luda preside over your body and I'm never in a hurry. You may proceed, let the games begin. And if I call a mistrial, we gotta do it again. See, she makes her own money.
That's not what I was looking for. What the fuck? So let me see. This test page I can probably just take out. But if I keep the header, that's not what I want to do though. So I need to understand how can fix this.
Boss player. Boss player. Big Snoop Dogg is a boss player. This is the Archbishop. Dime Magic Wand. Skinning Game. Church.
Many people don't be knowing about this pimp game, but I'm sure they wanna know about this pimp game. And to me, you know it ain't no motherfucking thing to give it to you plain and simple, cause you know it's mine. Holla at 'em, doggy dog, gonna do the thing. Okay, silent take like my nigga Pootie Tang. I got that bounce to make her booty swing. That little cutie thing, Fred, she's a beauty, man. Rolling with a player, cause that's what he was. Dedicated to his paper, G's up. On his bitch as hard as feeds up. And if the long boys pull him over, he won't freeze up. He got
I'm looking at the wrong. 38. Hey, we've done almost 1,000. Nice.
Kick back and blaze some of these trees up. Now sit your ass in the trees up and do me a favor and turn the music up. Should I slap her? Or should I freak up? I'll take the stronger, you can have the weaker. Speak when spoken to. Yeah, I broke a few, and by the way, I was hoping you had a freak for me.
So, how do I...
That thing you've been wanting her to do for months. Many people don't be knowing about this pimp game, but I'm sure they wanna know.
Look here, so this is my header file.
Ain't no motherfucking thing to give it to you plain and simple, cause you know it's plain. Holla at 'em, doggy dog.
Let's see here.
Okay, side I take like my nigga Pootie Tang. I got that bounce to make her booty swing. That little cutie thing.
And that's
This is the chairman of the board, the Archbishop Don Magic Wand. Big Snoop Dogg is a boss player. As a matter of fact, I
I was there when he was crowned. Boss player.
I had 3 on my right arm and 4 on my left. Lime green and gold, we were sharp to death. Had to catch my breath, watch my step. Playing this game, you can holler at the ref and call a timeout before you put your dime out. Stop, pause, rewind before you put your rhyme out. And go to the Wizard of Oz and tell him that you're trying to get yourself a brand new heart, a brand new start, cause you realized that you hadn't played your part, and that was smart. It's like an art the way I articulate and break these bitches from state to state. See, I've been the fly since I came out the gate. I ain't asked for it, homie, I just shake and bake. I won't fake to make you buy my tape. I say a prayer to the Lord just to keep my faith, I'm straight. Many people don't be knowing about this pimp game, but I'm sure they wanna know about this pimp game. And to me, you know where ain't no motherfucking
I modified a header.php, remove any HTML elements that are specific to head, like keep other element tags. And that's the point of
to make her booty swing. That little cutie thing. Fred, she's a beauty, man. Will you steal for me? Yes, I will. Will you kill for me? Yes, I will. Would you lie to me? Never. Would you die for me? Never. Will you steal for me? Yes, I will. Will you kill for me? Yes, I will. Would you lie to me? Never. Would you die for me?
But
Big Snoop Dogg let you know that this game ain't for no lame. If you got heart, you can play this game.
But I kind of need it. What?
We got a remedy for that too. You got to go see the wizard.
It doesn't make sense code-wise.
And the Archbishop Don Magic Wand is the wizard that's got the game for them lanes.
I'm trying to understand how to do this code-wise.
Boss player, that's what this gang is all about. Boss player.
If I want to keep...
And to me, you know where it ain't no motherfucking thing to give it to you plain and simple, cause you know it's plain. Holla at him, doggy dog, go and do that thing. Okay, silent take like my nigga Pootie Tang. I got that bam to make her booty swing. That little cutie thing. Fred, she's a beauty, lane.
Gangsta, gangsta, where you been? Round the corner, messing with brother Nim. Youngster, youngster, you at it again. Poppin' cats for the fuck of it when you know you got it.
Lord, I want it. Fucking...
Streets like that. You know you the fashion type of cat. Always in the stores with major whores. Doing things, bling bling. West Coast running, loving, hustling, smoking. Always choking in the green. With the sticky in your hand for sure. Everybody around you, they know you got more wet freestyle. You like to get wild. You like to dip in your six shit. Rolling through them streets.
Independent, but that's not how. Maybe. So the issue here is this, and because of this here, section 1 is cut. Let's see.
This is 850 grams solid cheese.
What is this? Scroll roll. And then why does the second section interfere with it?
Now that I got it, I hate on a nigga, but I used to stop it. She told me that pussy, but I never caught it. You asking me why, yo, it got too much mileage. Ooh, you looking at a one-on-one. Ooh, I'll show you how this shit is done. Ooh, my chain like a way of
There's some CSS here for like smooth scrolling. I know.
And all you fake niggas, when I drop my shit, I run my shit. I own my shit. I'm on my shit. I'm on some shit. Some ownership. Some other shit. I pay my rent. I pay my team. They make me rich. I make them rich. Ain't that some shit? The rest is luck. More cash.
more money, more fame. I'm the realest nigga in this fucking game. I came
So,
off the corner.
in order to do this properly,
Respect my mom, I run my shit. I own my shit. I'm on my shit. I'm on some shit. Some ownership. Range Rover shit. I came to slice bread off the loaf and shit. Get you niggas off that feet up on the sofa shit. I came to get money, and now that I got it, I hate on a nigga, but they just did stop it. She throw me that pussy, but I never caught it. You asking me why, yo, it got too much mileage. Ooh, you looking at a one-on-one. Ooh, I'll show you how this shit is done. Ooh, my chain look like a way of time. Ooh, just look at what I become.
overflow scrolling. What does that mean? Oh my god, this is annoying. A boolean to define whether it will allow overscrolling your content within true by default. Maybe let me try turning that off and see if that's what I need to do. Okay, I don't know if it's slow because it's on the site, but I think that solved it. And let's do this. I like this background color. So let me get a. Oh my god, what are they doing over there?
You looking at a one-on-one. Ooh, I'll show you how this shit is done. Ooh, my chain look like a way of time. Ooh, just look at what I become. 100 pints, that's 100 grand. Bring your money if you want it then. I'm the man, don't you understand? My pack loud like a fucking band. Big choppers like the Taliban. All these racks be breaking rubber bands. I love my haters, they my biggest fans. I'm on the field, they just in the stands. I let them watch me while I make these plays. 6 touchdowns in they face. That's something to hate on. On the block, yeah, get this money on. OG rolled in my swisher. Activist fold in my spray. That little bitch looks bad. She got ass and I wanna fuck. But I came to get money, and now that I got it, I hate on a nigga, but they just did stop it. She throw me that pussy, but I never caught it. You asking me why, yo, it got too much mileage. Ooh, you looking at a one-on-one. Ooh, I'll show you how this shit is done. Ooh, my chain look like a way of time. Ooh, just look at what I become.
Wow. Wow. Let's not save up for that. Why my camera so crusty? I'm trying to take a selfie.
No more lying friends, wanting tragic ends.
It's on.
Oh, they do pretend they won't go.
That's Stevie. Interesting. That has Stevie Wonder God in this film somehow.
All the bleeding hearts with sorrows to impart were right here from the start, and they won't go when I go, and I'll go
some saddened eyes. Along with him I'll abide, and they won't go when I go. Big men feeling small, weak when standing tall. I've watched them fall, 'cause they won't go when I go. And I'll go where I long to go. So long Unclean minds mislead the pure, the innocent believe for sure. For them there is a resting place. People sinning just for fun, they will never see the sun, for they can never show their faces. There ain't no room for the hopeless sinner who will take more than he will give. He will give. He will give. He ain't hardly gonna give. Oh yeah.
It's a good song. So I think. Oh, I was gonna ask.
Far away from me, and my soul will be free, and they won't go when I
Let's do this. Give me a lot of. It can be a lot of CSS changes here. So I think what we want to do, I'm gonna say, how do I'm gonna need to. And as smooth scrolling isn't that's not, what the fuck? Is body document query selector.
This medicine's counterfeit. I was misled by the sound of it. How am I gonna get turned up on this volume shit? Checked in at the Royal Garden to chill and avoid my problems until paranoia caused me to feel like I'm going bonkers. For real, think my toilet's talking. I spilled like 40 bottles of pills. Think your boy is starting to feel like a spoiled carton of milk.
Then how do I style background? Oh, it's background image.
But the word fucking ain't meant to be a descriptive word. The type of bitch she is ain't no adjective.
Adjective, it's a verb. So we're gonna need to do. Let's go back to global variables. Site session. I have one for background. Probably want to.
Yeah, Shady's backseat a bat signal. It's time to go bat shit like you accidentally ate a Louisville slugger and crapped it. I'd like to introduce myself. Hi there, bitch. My name is Martian. I'm out this world. Swirl. It's on my chest. Superman. Like it's plural. Call me extra extra. So
Anyways, so then if I do that, and then
if you're still looking for smoke, I already gave you an L. I'd rather just see you in hell. But I should get puff on a joint. Wait, run it back, I said give you an L. Inhale, puff on a joint. I am the blunt you avoid. Used to get jumped from my points when I was growing up.
that reading style of
My mother thought I was such a fun little boy. Yo, what a bundle of joy. Until the morning she suffered a punch in the groin. From a tantrum I was throwing like a motherfucking disgruntled employee. I don't cut the beat till I fucking destroy it. Once I get going,
the site session, it's all broken. Probably because of
sipping meds in a limousine, getting head, guillotine. My name's Martian. I'm out this world. It's on my chest. Superman. Like it's
this here is not loaded yet, so we're gonna need to make it empty, and then when we think on document ready, we can do this. So site session.current background equals this.
I got your bitch with a butt out. I'm hitting the lick cause she's sticking her tongue out. You got no hitters, you might be pitching a shutout. She about to give up the dugout. I should just live in a nut house. Right now I
like that, yeah. And then when we change it also in the settings, we need to
so call me the gingerbread man. I'm a stan of Red Man, X-Clan, and I'm a Tretch fan. But I look up to myself like a fucking headstand. So why else would I call myself
in the settings we need to change it also. I think not this one. Background here. Background color stuff. Yeah, I think what we just gotta do is the same thing here. Reset it. Refresh the page anyways. How many songs do we have to do now so far? 50? Not bad, not bad. And we got 27,000 left. We only have to do 50. Not bad. Alright, so we got that done. And then another thing we need to do here is close that. We close that. Is we want to set the background back and forth. And so when we set the current background to a new one, we want to make sure we do this right. Do this one.
So I head down the streets to Long Beach just so I can meet a freak to lick me from my head to my feet. And I'm here now, I'm ready to be done up. Nothing but homies around.
This is the right page.
Bitches on my nuts like clothes. But I'm from the pound and we don't love them hoes. I could just trust the hoe. Cause a hoe's a trick. I don't let them trick. Cause the trick's a bitch and my dick.
Document style, background color.
Turning them trick ass hoes the fuck out now. I once had a bitch named Manny May. Used to be all in them guts like every day. The pussy was the bomb, had a nigga on sprung. I was in love like a motherfucker, licking the pearl tongue. The homies used to tell me that she wasn't no good, but I'm the maniac and black Mr. Snoop Eastwood. So I figured niggas wouldn't trip with mine. Guess what? Got dappled by one time. I'm back to the motherfucking county jail. 6 months on my tail and I was down.
So then I can run this.
On a hot sunny day. My nigga DOC and my homie.
I want it to be darker though. Let's see. Yeah.
Your girl was tricking while you was draped in your county blues. I ain't been out a second.
And I have a darker set of dark mode.
See my girl's house, Drake, past the Glock. kicking the dough. I look on the floor.
This is just straight up black. Aren't these the straight up the same things?
I'm hard broke, but I'm still low. Man, fuck a bitch.
It's literally. Excellent. Hold on, let me just put this up a little. See, that's like what I already have done for my side panel. This one. Maybe I'm tripping, but what's tumblers? Is it straight up black? Navy 000. But not right here. Nope, that's not it. That's some other one. Really black. What's the so? Is that what Twitter's background dark mode is? Let's bring this back. Oh no. Give me a dark mode palette, but around the color black, but not pitch black. Dirk's album setting for number 2. Jesus Christ.
Got me throwing all my money on the floor, 'cause she the baddest motherfucker on the floor. And that's even when the lights come on. Not like these other chicks when the lights come on. Just wanna put her in the coupe and take her home. Center of a stage when I get shawty alone. When she bend it over, whoa, it looks like a car. Drove all the way up north just to see that one side. Showing me love, I was so amazed. Throwing up, shawty, tell me baby what it is. I just wanna touch you, catch a rub, like it's only us in the middle of the stage. Showing me love, I was so amazed. Throwing up dubs, baby what it is. I just wanna touch, maybe get some T-brain.
The hell? It's tweet sent instantly. Interesting. Let's see. Control these and see.
Try to stop mine in your mouth like a molar. Get your fresh veggies from the grocer, I'm Kroger. Digging in the
Alright, let's
grass
see.
like
One that I like.
niggas snake step over the cobras. So cold swag on pneumonia when you smoke strong the popo. Don't smell it on you. I'm from where they whip
I've seen this one before. I've used that one before. Let's see. That one's promising. I like that. This one's promising. What's the lighter shades of it? I don't like that one. I like that one. What's this one look like? Let's see here. I don't know if I like that one. That one I don't like. That's that shit I don't like. Okay, what about this one? So I did like this one, but I wanted a some more around this one. Dude, this one. Wait, no. That's the same one, right? The same around it, but not as the primary. Oh, is this thing stupid? Ooh. I kind of like that, but let's see. I should be able to just actually just change it.
It's just something I wanted to address real quick.
That's it.
There's a lot of people that didn't really appreciate the.
Ooh, I don't know. That one's nice.
And all that, and I understand. When I was out there, I didn't understand it either. They couldn't talk peacefully. They tried.
Nothing changed for that one.
You can't find a homie in my generation that put in more work than me. You may find one
that one,
that put in as
dog.
much as me, but you ain't gonna find none that put in more than me. And I'm here to tell you that shit was worthless, bro.
I don't know about some of these because they're good, but like not fully good.
That way, you got 60s. You go 2 cells this way, you got bloods. We wait for each other when we walk down, bro.
I think I already checked this one.
United in here, nigga might not hang with a nigga every day.
I like this. What was the primary here?
That ain't with the piece, but don't get on people that are. Some people just
And its secondary, its accent color is gonna be completely different. Yeah. I like this one. I think I might select this one. Is there any darker ones? Darker colors? Like,
the late great neighborhood nip. Dipping in this LA bullshit. About as solid of a youngster as a nigga could get.
ChatGPT would be so much cooler if it could actually display it. Like Slack does that. You could put a hex in the site or the thing. Ooh, that one's nice. That one's alright, let's see. I didn't know about that one. Ooh, this one's good too.
All it takes is one brave crip standing up together like we did back on them slave ships. Out on high sea waves, fighting leather whips.
Right, I think I like that first one. I definitely like this one better. Let's try this one and see how it goes. Pro methods, instant move without the animation. I might have to look in the instant move one. So let's close that. Let's go to here. I think we gotta put background image to like empty, and then here we do the reverse, and then this is site session current background. There's no site.
Motherhood, brotherhood, ain't no other hood. Just imagine if we all was one hood. Put them all together, you got one.
The thing is, it's so hard to like. Wait, hold on.
Every time I call, she just come. Cause every time I call, she get the.
Like, I'm trying to understand why it. Okay, maybe I do instant move.
She graduated from the School of Arts. Now she's swimming in the pool of sharks. Rough with the coolest cars. Sophomore year had her first.
Because I like this style, but I don't. I'll move these dots over somewhere else. But like when I. If I refresh though, for some reason it breaks the render. No, not really. Doesn't break the render that much. It's not that bad. What we do need to do is move these. Left. Okay. Then change at the left, and then these I think should have. Yeah, I think we should, these I think should be like larger. And then if it's selected, if it's selected, I think we want to know what the index is. So I think way to do on the brain. Let's screen check. We had that. Then we should also, I guess, fill up the colors. But we should do one. So we're gonna have to then do like this, I think. Yeah, so in the code, we're gonna have to do something like this. So when we click this, it can't be cards. Dot one background color light blue. Oh wait, is that how? Okay, yes. And here we're just gonna swap them basically. And then I think what we want to do here is on the beginning though, we set it to that. Let's see how that looks. That light blue? Oh, I think it's because of the opacity it adds. That, for some reason, that light blue doesn't pop out well. That looks good. Is there a way to like disable the scroll? Like the scrolling, I don't know. For this, are these callback methods? Wow, I'm hoping that that's the wrong one. I'm hoping that that's just because it's on Right, instant next. It said like on the wrong page here. Okay, hold on. Like I want to do that, but it doesn't. Current section. Oh, I could just use that. Layered scrolling. Hold on. Here's other pages. Oh, okay. What happened? Imagination. Does it disable the scroll bar on the side? how's it so smooth? Oh, the scroll bar is visible. If it was. Nice. Yeah, see, the issue there is that for some reason it's not it's not a what's it called good. I just want to try and understand why it's lagging. Because of the screen size. Let me see. I'll check something real quick. If you're wondering this.
Never feared for anything, never shame but never free. A life that healed the broken heart with all that it could. Lived a life so endlessly, saw beyond what others see. I tried to heal your broken
I'm gonna do a screen recording here. Yeah. What's my thing? Come on. Oh yeah, the whole thing is off.
Lands of what our futures hold, foolish lies of growing old. It seems we're so invincible, the truth is so cold. A final song, a last request, a perfect chapter.
Alright, I'm gonna do like a little screen recording here. Let's see. So this is gonna be a new UI change that I'm gonna implement. And it's this. I'm gonna be adding more UI stuff here that users can do while they listen. So I'm gonna make it so that you can create like a playlist from all the songs on the site and do a ton more things here. And I think this will be good. Yeah. I didn't, hold on. So this is gonna be a new UI thing that I implement, and I kind of want some feedback on it. So I'm gonna add this sort of like pagination type feature where users can do extra stuff without making the main UI look very cluttered. So, you know, you could listen to your music and then you could go down here and you could also scroll too. Yeah. So being able to swap between the two, I'll make it so you could do other things while you're on the site if you want to create playlists. I might do the public playlists. You might be seeing other people's playlists here. So we'll see. But this gives me a fresh new open canvas to do similarly like a whole nother site almost. So who knows? I think this will be very interesting, and I think it will be very nice, and it'll only be available on this homepage. It's a good song. I'm gonna take Stevie Wonder out this damn list.
This album contains ludicrous material. Parental discretion is advised. So kids, cover your ears and close your eyes. Otherwise, you're about to witness history. The thoughts and views expressed on this album are a direct reflection of the new generation. So without further ado, I bring to you that nigga named Luda.
I'll be that nigga named Luda. Give a round of applause. They say
It's,
I'm good. I say I'm down for the cause. Down for whatever goes.
only 11 megabytes.
So if you up for some stitches, then I'm down for some scars. Down to make them get down. Stop playing and pause. There's two things.
I gotta restart my Discord. Something. My Discord crashed.
This album helps you to release, cause life is irking us all. Enough to make you wanna break shit. No longer will I take shit from any of these clowns, cause I'm tired of this fake shit. I'm ready for some action, ready with a passion. Like pots with the steam, I'm ready to get it cracking. It's 6 years and counting if you think I'm a joke. Me
To
getting
go.
served is like Bill Gates and Oprah going broke. It's about time they gave it to me. I'm the reigning champ. Your favorite rapper went to
Oh, I haven't really done anything with it yet, so maybe I'll wait to get some feedback. But who knows?
This your boy Lil Black, represent that zone Trey, you feel me? All these niggas, I told y'all home hard now, man. I told y'all home, man, niggas just need to get to the money, man.
My other. Okay. There we go. That's good. Throw it up like that. Yeah. So yeah, I think the one thing I noticed is when we scroll though, it doesn't do that. So we're gonna have to also move that over to the scrolling, which is somewhat annoying, but before all the fame. Blah, 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 blah. He don't eat beef and he don't eat pork. See, why does it come on here?
I love that nigga.
Poppin'. Why does it?
I'm like, ooh girl, what's your name? I got this cash, I know what place that we can go and trick off on some one of 10 Bulgari shades. I've been going hard so long without taking no breaks.
Hello?
Right, I booked 2 flights, we leave tonight and get away. It's not about no sex, cause for your pussy I won't pay, but I'm inspired.
I see. That's the issue here. Is like,
We both have broken hearts, so it's alright.
I think what we're gonna need to do is make sure it's always on the first page when we're loading. That way we don't have issues.
And that's when the guitar come in.
Alright, and you know what we're gonna need to do here though in the code? We're gonna need to do not this. We're gonna need to do basically we're gonna do div id equals load new page render. And then we're gonna need to do this on here. And I think how I'm gonna do this. Should the home page be rendered? How do I? If I make it render on initial load, then it will take a long time to render. But if I make it render once, then it should be okay. And then maybe I can just add like a refresh button. Is this still going on?
Just take a seat, don't introduce me to an MC, cause what good is the hood if there's no engine underneath? And that kind of fuck.
I don't think this is going on still.
That's true. You know? So I took a seat, took off on my jewelry, put my
Hey, bring some of that pineapple juice.
Well, it's the super duper snooper. Once again, I'm on the fly. Swooping through, I'm in my coupe, and all the bitches wanna ride. Niggas tripping like I'm flipping, I'm still gripping on my nine. Keep it gripping while I'm dipping with my C's up in the sky. And the east is still my side, I'm a reaper when I ride. Fuck a feature, I don't need a motherfucker, I'm the guy. I delete them, stampede them, straight eat them like some fry. Better catch them, got it messed up, turn the heat up, let them fry. Ain't no different when I'm ripping, pimpin' still up in his prime. TV shows, movie hoes, pimpin' still up on this grind. And these hoes all know I'm working with a nine. Talking about a girl, I'm talking ability, it's fine. When I hit it from behind, if I go up in your mouth, I might hit you in the mind. You know what I'm talking about. It'll spray you, I'm the stiller that'll kill you with the rhythm of the trigger.
Well, I'm gonna check out the. I need to check that.
I'm suspending gasoline. I'm a gangster motherfucker. What the fuck you think that mean? Little nigga, I'm the king. I ain't giving up a thing. If you want it, come and take it, nigga. I'll be sitting waiting, nigga. Patient, nigga. Got the oven here and I'll bake a nigga. Fuck
I'm taking over the down.
straight banker, nigga. Take it, nigga. Take it, nigga. Fuck you. You ain't this nigga. Slow down my turbo flow. Inhale my dodo smoke. Okay, I let the fofo blow. And the popo know that's why they on my dick. And they at my crib, trying to find my shit. Trying to search my house. What the fuck that's about? I ain't giving up shit. You can search that bitch. I ain't got nothing, Jack. Get the fuck on back.
Paying the interest balance before entering repayment is not required. Any unpaid accrued. But what's the point on doing that if you pay the estimated interest balance? Please review your monthly. Because I don't know what my monthly payment's gonna be. It doesn't.
That's what the Bible says. Talk like a tyrant. Faith of a mustard seed destined for a triumph. David or Goliath. Hate me or admire. Kush burn slow as I chase my desires. Embrace my empire. Bate boy, eat fire. Guns like choirs when they keep quiet.
17,000 on this.
Turn to Psalm 27. Lord knows when I see this monkey, I'ma be the devil. Beat him cause I'm clever. Beat him at whatever. You never was a G, nigga. Unit mean together. New York unified. Down south love that. When we got the shine, motherfuckers, where the love at? Real niggas getting money.
Yeah. So.
Imagine when it's all gone. When your phone off, it's only one to call. If I die to stay.
I don't know. Global. Very.
Thank you, Lord.
Rendered. New page. Rendered. Page 1. False.
I'm bigger than a title, bigger than a name. You can label me the biggest label in the game. Put food on the table.
This is page 1, which there, that's easier. So then if site session dot rendered page 1 equals false, site session dot rendered. And what we want to then do is this load, and then we want to load is a new page, And what we are gonna do here is close that, close that. We need. What's next? What we are going to do here. So this is Saturday. Elected day. Let's add that, but then that actually got done. Let's do new render UI on home page. Saturday 5/27/2023. Do that. But then let's do a new page. Which I don't know. See, the thing is, I want to move some of these over to a different file. These are just like annoyances here. Like this Google one is annoying. The sitemap one is annoying. I want to be able to move those to different files. Maybe index I have to keep here. But I don't want to move. If I move everything to a different file, they're all going to have to be moved. The URLs won't line up. The path.
Yeah. 25-8, nigga, we do this shit, ain't no breaks, nigga. Live this shit. I am this shit, nigga. All that. Ain't call me Young Nepsino, Rose Clico. Talking to my girl
What the hell? Oh my god, that's early Nipsey Hussle. We need it in here. We need to do it inside of PHP, and then let's do a new folder called pages. Render. Please scroll. PHP. Render. I guess render. Render page. And let's do /php/pages/render page 1. And then let's do div one. Let's span style equal color white. H1 Sometimes it gets stuck on. Why is it too low? The one thing I want to. The one thing I'm afraid of it when I put it on the site is that it's gonna do that. Catch me cruising solo in my 2CB, eating Z, rap the Roosevelt with Grandpa smoking weed, TMZ, flashing lights like Kanye album number 3, but I'm gonna be from RSC to the day that I DIE, so I grab my beat and hit the gas on them. So you know what I want to do here? Figure out why that. Yeah. President It's annoying because it's like it's such a big UI difference that I'm just so stressed about that I don't want to do. Because I'm just like, oh my god. We need to have a table. And we needed to load up a... This is the confusing part. I didn't think of the UI for this.
They forgot us on the block, got us in the box, solitary confinement. How violent all these cops, they need an early retirement. How many rallies will I watch? I ain't got it in me to march. I got
Where's the pen?
the games in the drought, public housing projects, cooking up in the Pyrex, my set, my click. Either getting money or running from homicide trial as if they ain't died yet. Trying to be rich, still I'm pledging allegiance. A predicate felon, a ghetto leader, living my poetical genius.
How many do we have to do now? 56.
So a president's needed. You know these color folks and Negroes hate to see one of their own succeeding.
Alright, we need to draw up a UI for this. Push site notification. Oh, let me write that down as something to do. I wanna push site notification. So what we're going to do actually, I'm gonna get rid of this edit playlist button. I'm going to get rid of that because the edit playlist is, I'm gonna make it so you can go into here, edit your playlist, because I think the playlists are very difficult to get a good UI for, and I think that that's only gonna be so public playlists, playlist maker, favorites. I can do, I'm trying to think of a good UI that I can do. I wish it was easy. Yes, we can change the world. We haven't seen something like president. I think so. We have the UI like this. We have like, let me open up the paint. We have the thing like that. What if we had, I'm trying to think like tabbed sections. Like, like that, and then we had the like the section here with the tabs. And I'm trying to think what's a good UI to display for it, because there's so many ways I can take it. Barack Obama. But if we have that, we could have. But then there's like an actual way to like so let's put tabs for sections like public playlists. Oh, you know, hold on. Jesus Christ, that's 5 terabytes in here. Say layout on. I'll say tabs for sections like public playlist, playlist creation. Oh, you know what I think I should do? I should add what Spotify and all these other sites have. When you right click on a song, you can add it to a playlist. Let me write that down. Right click on a song to add to playlist. Make it faster. Makes this process faster. What else? And then we'll have we have I gotta move this. And I put it in like the worst section. Alright, so I want to have like a section here for the songs, and then this will be the playlist here, and then playlist options will be up here. Like that, so it'll say the fuck kind of. So we'll do something like playlist songs, playlist options, all songs on the site. Also, yeah, playlist. My playlist. My playlist. Favorites. And then let's do another one. Say and then we'll do like how do they word it? Would it be like public playlists? Public playlists. Playlist options, and then I'll make an option so like you can make it public, and then you can share your playlist, and then others can use it and import it and all that. Me, you're a mean man. Just a big meanie, Alright, listen. I need you to focus. I need you to go deep down. So we do something like that. All the songs on the site will contain recording options via artist, via recording. It will contain various like various sorting options like that. Sorting options, various sorting slash filter options. And then on so this way it gives me, I can get rid of a lot of code and redo a lot of code, because I wanted to have a way to move songs up and down, but the way to do that wasn't very clean. And I think there's a better way to do it, and I want to do that. And this will be the next 2-3 months work of stuff to do for the site. Public playlists would probably be interesting. The public playlist will be optional for users to make their playlist public. You'll be able to see how many people viewed your playlist and even downloaded and even installed it to their profile. Playlist options will contain renaming playlist, reordering playlist, what else? Playlist description, and then there was being able to merge the playlist with another playlist. Being able to move songs in bulk from one playlist to another. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloading. The homie, Elvis Presley, and Rick Rothstein. It back. I'm back. I smell that money. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Talk to me, nigga. Come on. Japanese denim, money stuffed in them. The coolest of the cars and the baddest of the women. I goes to this 5. No, this not the silent treatment. I less the bitch 5. Fired up the kush, she hit it. Now this 5. Now imagine how she look with cat eyes. From the side, that's before she sits down. In her mouth get wet as a bottle of crystal. Niggas looking at me, ball, but I'm packing that piss down. Fuck kicked out, bitch, I'm tearing this shit.
Where's this picture?
Charges to stick now, bitch. You ain't gotta guess. It's
You know what we could do? It's not that. Make sure before I go to Spotify. Spotify enable playback. Playback of playback of protected content is not supported. What the fuck does that mean? Because I'm streaming? So fucking weird. It shows my name here. If you followed me on follow me on fucking my name's already public, so it doesn't matter. Home. So this is what I guess if this is a playlist, right? Here, this is your playlist here. Invite collaborators. I don't know what the fuck that is. But edit details, make private, which it's weird that it's exclude from your taste. Other, add to other. Wait. Have a what? Wait, so if I hold on, remove from this playlist, go to this one. If I go to cool songs, add new. Oh, so they already have that. Damn it, they already have this feature. I thought it was gonna be interesting, new. There's gonna be a new feature. Maybe they added it recently. Who knows? Alright. Playlist by you. Library, what is this? A folder. They added songs. Oh, we could do, yeah. Let me actually song count, do song photo, song time.
Put yourself in my shoes, like I abandoned a race, and you ran
Play button.
shoes too big, but you use hair strands as a lace, and they break. When it's hot
I
outside,
thought that Chance the Rapper was like download. Create similar play. What the fuck does that mean? Create similar playlist. Here. So we'll have a share button. But yeah, let me just share. Oh, what the fuck? Use a photo. Friend activity. I don't have all that though. But then, how did... So if I search up Eminem, how does this work with my playlist though? But there's no way to really, you have to search up everything. It's not that accessible to you, which is the issue. It's not that accessible. Because then you still have to go here, add to playlist, go... Even this is not a... I don't know. It's a weird... See, that's weird. So if I go to there, it closes it. But then if I go to here and move out, it doesn't. But it's not that convenient, in my opinion. You could just add to the whole thing, add to playlist. But it's also, I think, not that convenient. What I want to do, I think, is maybe like a checkbox system. I'm trying to think. What if you had like a checkbox? Alright, how many do I have to do now? 70.
Man, Snoop, you got a bad car. When I grew up, I was just like you.
Look here, little homeboy, let me tell you something. Don't never let me hear you say you want to be like me. You could be a doctor, a lawyer, a football player, a Laker, anything. Just don't never let me hear you say you want to be like me. You hear me?
Yeah.
Now take these dollars and go give them to your brothers
Yeah,
and sisters.
bird.
You run on to school.
Thanks, Snoop.
Guess who's back? Still. Still doing that shit, Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Check me out. It's still Dre Day, AK. Though I've grown a lot, can't keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay
Let's go to YouTube Music now.
My last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps change. They wanna know how I feel about it.
This YouTube Music on this website is just looking terrible. Upload music. How do you go to your playlist? Is there even playlist? Yeah, here. There.
And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
For them gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners in them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. Since the last time you heard from me, I lost some friends. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. Kept my ear to the streets. Signed Eminem. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat. And even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack I wrote to the beat. Street rap like Cali weed, I smoke till I'm sleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried, I'm the truth. Let's turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew. I'm still at it, after mathematics. In the home of drive-bys and acmatics. Swap meets.
Yeah, their playlist system. What is this? It's just so terrible. And you can't. Like, you can't. Can you move them? Like, you can move them. It's not that clean. But it's also like. Collaborators can add to it. It's not that nice. I don't know how radio button.
Still ain't tripping, love to see young blacks get money, spend time out the hood, take their moms out the hood, hit my boys off with jobs.
No more living hard, barbecues every day, driving fancy cars. Still gon' get my regard.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE.
Like that? Right back up in you. 9, 5 plus 4 pennies. Add that shit up. DRE. Right back up on top of things. Smoke some with your dog. No stress, no seeds, no stems, no sticks. Some of that real sticky, icky, icky. Ooh wee. Put it in the air. Boy, use a fool, DR.
I got my back to the wall, hands to the sky, trying to do right. I got a new life, and I don't wanna go back. Never go back to where I was.
Interesting song.
God changed my ways, gave me a new heart, and I'll never be the same again. And you have my devotion forever. It's amazing that nothing will ever separate me from His love. My Creator from.
Yeah, this is ugly design. Spotify got it right. This, what is this? Star Radio playing. Thing is, Star Radio, what does that even mean? It's not that, Alright. This is the layout we're gonna try. A dark mode for this. Imagine if MS Paint allowed you to rotate text and images. I don't know why. Like, if they allowed you to rotate text and images, we might be on to something here. There must be some design reason to why they don't have that. Alright, so we need to do a tab page here. And I think what we can do is take from our settings, like this here, and toss it in here, and then does it even run? Oh, wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's the wrong settings. Oh, that's the wrong settings also. There we go.
It's probably you already made up your mind. You ain't saying nothing because you already know. All about this peace we singing to you. Pray before you eat, you rock your Jesus.
So we're just gonna plop it in. We'll take, what is this? Another tab. Take this out. Close stats. Yeah, I don't know what all this shit is in here. is all hello. I think we need to fix this. Oh wait, this is all one section here.
The heavy hitter Felly Foul. All up in the spot with Nipsey Hussle, the Slauson Boys, Cinematic, The Empire.
We have a. Why did I close?
I said it's hard out here, but my nigga, I ain't leaving. Look, I show niggas too much love, not enough.
Alright, so we're gonna do something like this. And then the layout is gonna be my playlist. I'm gonna say my favorites. Say playlist. This tab button. Like that. And then the last one's gonna be public playlist. My there's the public playlist. Well, how am I gonna do this? If you have a public playlist, I should allow you to view it. But if you
When I was 15, my mama kicked me out and changed the locks. Her husband used to beat on us and talk shit a lot. You ain't my daddy, nigga, I ain't gotta listen to you. Then my mama switched sides like, nigga, yeah you do. I used to wanna stay away, used to hate to come home. Outcasted from the family cause we wasn't his own, now that's scandalous. How you let him hit me that hard and that's scandalous. How you let your 2 kids starve? No lunch money, was bummy and treated like a stepchild. Let me loose on these streets, the nigga went wild. No direction, false concept of family. Quick to bust the first damn burner that they handed me. Mama, these white folks will never understand the G. Cried to the judge and they still reprimanded. Used to wonder why you act like you always was mad at me when cuz was the issue. But mama, it's so hard out here, but I'm still breathing.
I'm getting tired. I just don't know why I don't feel like doing much. I don't know why I'm feeling like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do another round of checking for the languages and yeah, I'm gonna change it to playlist and then change this to favorites and then public playlists like that.
Soon as a nigga step in, all blue hoodie, covering up my weapon. All blue chucks, blue bandana hanging. East side Long Beach, 20 crib gangin'. I tell them niggas as I put the weed to the flame. Nigga dropping doggy style, about to change the game. Capture gang life in my music.
And then page tab control.
Funky worm, funky baseline. Get your bang on and party at the same time. I'm about to show them how I put it down. You niggas never heard this raw sound. Killers on my
I don't know about that.
With the motherfucking dog pound.
Wait, holy time.
Murder case, beat the trial. I tell all the homies turn around.
Here. This stuff I don't know about. Like,
Stay soft in the fro, nigga. Representing death row, nigga. Doggy styling everybody. I got my mind on my money and my nine on me. Don't try it, homie. Last nigga tried, nigga died on me. Slide homie the Mac for niggas trying to ride on me. 5 shots to the back of your hat.
Yeah, see, why did it do that?
Classic shit, you have to admit. This nigga don't quit. Grab the clicky, it's looking iffy. On my east side,
It's so weird that it did that.
50 deep on the ground. Ghetto bird spotlight making rounds.
I'm not exactly sure why.
Turn around, bitch. You know I like it doggy style. Doggy on that east side.
I did the
Keep it gangsta everywhere I go. Doggy style and everybody. I got the pedal to the flow, nigga. Stay soft in the fro, nigga. Representing death row, nigga. Doggy style and everybody now.
Yeah, why does it... What? Because on render, instant move to section 1. Here. Let me do this, and then let's do index 0. Move to 0. No. Maybe you had to do it like this. Is it because it's a... No, it should work.
4 or 5 of them bitches couldn't amount to you. I could spend it all to spend the night with you. But I got too much of it, I'm just a flight away. She a baller, we both shopping for the same brands. Bell Harbor.
Because if I run this here, then it works. So why doesn't it work now? I don't know. Is it because of the render? It must be because of the render. Okay, we're sort of here. Maybach. You know what we gotta do here though? We gotta change, let me say,
for every young soldier that's boxed up. Homeboy snake straight fuck nigga. Then it's time to cut him off, you can't fuck with him.
Because I want to change a lot of these colors around, and I need to be able to do that properly here. Overflow. I think I could probably get rid of that. I don't know what. Overflow something added. Yeah, I don't know what this is here. Take it out.
gossip about. Fellatio, you know I keep the pistol in her mouth. Fuck her with her shoes on all around the house. Sometimes we talk and we both cry.
That is pointless here.
And we both lied. Had a seizure once driving and she took the wheel. Flew me to my mom's and she foot the bill. Type of bitch that I would ride for. Give or take a bullet, nigga, even die for.
Hey girl, let me tell you a little story about this thing called fucking. Hey girl, let me tell you a little story about this thing called fucking.
Let's close the background. And then let's do a div class equals page container. And then let's take that out. Okay, let's go. Why? For jQuery scrollify, why does it always start at bottom of page on Ringer?
Still making greenbacks, counting money, eating rats, getting pussy all day. All I do is lean back, still making greenbacks.
After render.
Getting pussy all day. All I do is lean back, still making greenbacks, counting money, eating rats, getting pussy all day. All I do is lean back, still making greenbacks. That's all I do. All I do is lean back, still making greenbacks. That's all I do. Making green, still making green. That's all I do. All I do is lean back, still making green. That's all I do. Just get mad 'cause I'm still making green. I'm a fat cat. Look at me, stomach like a Volkswagen. Still, I can handle my business. Got these hoes bragging. Ice Cube, put it down.
Oh, that's one button on that. Oh, you know why? Because okay. Oh, this is content.
People wanna know how I make that money. Mama Ice Cube didn't raise no dummy. This fat cat don't chase no mice. Rats think they can live on ice. Enemies think
I think this is the right way to do it.
like a Kennedy, Kennedy's moving like a centipede. Y'all motherfuckers still just little league. Now I know when I haters get mad, I'm doing my job. Some niggas can't dunk till you throw them.
Oh, there we go.
Another one arrive. You just a role player, this my squad. You getting lynched, this my mob. Ain't that odd? You a bust side. All in the alley, digging through the trash. I'm a fat cat, looking through the glass. Money, eating rats, getting pussy all day. All I do is lean back, still making green. That's all I do. Money, eating rats, getting pussy all day. All I do is lean back, still making green. That's all I do. All I do is lean back, still making green. That's all I do. Making green, still making green. That's all I do. All I do is lean back, still making green.
Wait. Display flex wouldn't be. That contains for the inner. So we want to have something like this, I guess.
Yeah.
Page.
My bitch like a model. With a genie, she shaped like a bottle. Fuck her IG, she too fine to follow. Powerball, bitch, I just hit the lotto. Tylenol, she too sick, call the doctor sick. Fuck a pill with
And we're gonna say page render.
Bitch need an asshole. Let's go. Light skin shit. She fuck with me, she turned into a light skin bitch. Family and I've been so some hype man shit. She ain't responding to my text, she on some light skin shit. I don't like
Page
this shit.
container render.
My photo, I went bought a two though.
Yeah, why we on liquor and Nuvo? Huh? I'm a dog on a bitch, call me Cujo. Bitch, yeah. I went ran the score up. Put my dick down the throat till she throw up.
And then I think the page block, we're gonna want to have the
Fuck is a picture of rich nigga. I'm having my way with your bitch. Same bitch that was having her way with a bitch nigga. Niggas going outside about these hoes, but me, my bitch like a model. With a genie, she shaped like a bottle. Fuck her IG, she too fine to follow. Powerball, bitch, I just hit the lotto. Tylenol, she too sick, call the doctor sick. Fuck a pill with that pussy, I pop. I'm a dog, I'm a shit on my last hoe. All the pretty bitches need an asshole. Let's go.
Bitch in the trap with a mask on. I just flipped 2 dimes in the restroom.
if it does, I'm gonna need to have a way to toggle this because otherwise we're gonna have some issue. But no, we want to display flex.
I done turned your favorite to a pet. Set the 100 million presidents, it's hard to fall off. I'm super relevant. On $1 billion, killed the middleman. Trying to treat me like I'm not the trigger man. Got a real one that she reppin' Taliban gang. Yeah.
My bitch like a model. With a genie, she shaped like a bottle. Fuck her IG, she too fine to follow. Powerball, bitch, I just hit the lotto. Tylenol, she too sick, call the doctor sick. Fuck a pill with that pussy, I pop. I'm a dog, I'm a shit on my last hoe. All the pretty bitches need an asshole. Let's go.
Alright, and then this we want like that. Alright, and then the display here. Why is it not inside the keyboard? How's it depict These colors are only temporary. Clearly this.
Don't apologize, I quite enjoy messy. I see that bottle after bottle got you going crazy. And doing shows after shows got me so lazy. So write it out for me and take it off for me. It's a good vibe, good vibe, good vibe.
I think maybe 95% is good.
Yo, what up? What? I'm on the way. I'm gonna let you later.
Yeah. Yo, the place in motion. All right.
I don't want this guy to see this.
This
Alright, so I need to take the padding out. And then this background color also isn't
Fuck the rumors, now I'm standing in a room with your face cut, buck 50 got 2 pistols. We the Knights of the Templar, born dope boy, or I should have been stopped. Def Jam see me as a threat now. 100 mil any less is a letdown.
This is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting high, getting rich, huh? A nigga rich, huh?
Full magazine, bitch, shoot for the stars. Snatch a nigga chain just to post it on the blog.
This is not the actual thing here.
Shame on a nigga that tried to run game on a nigga. Pull a pistol, bang on a nigga. Getting money while the mother boys bitter. I'm an artist and my niggas are the realest. What a shame, pussy niggas wear glitter. Put to sleep by the pillowcase killer. Black beans, black weed, black bottle, nigga. Rich, dirty niggas still mobbing,
This
nigga.
is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting high, getting rich, huh? A nigga rich, huh? This is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting high, getting rich, huh? A nigga rich, huh?
You guys fucking cheat. Well, you're all fucking cheaters, man. I'm telling you. What are you doing, man? Go outside and do your job.
I'll see you 100.
You believe this fucking thing, man? What's this guy's name from the Clippers? Donald? Donald what, man?
Sterling.
Sterling. You believe this fucking old
Yeah,
prick
he was
says
just
what he
set
says
up.
on the... Let me tell you, what the fuck is this?
Broad fucked him up.
Broad? You call that a broad? I don't even know what the fuck it is. It looks like it's all chiseled out with some kind of... I don't know. How the fuck... He can't even see her
Modern
anyway.
day.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you got? What are you doing?
I'm checking.
What are you doing?
Fuck it, put $100 for stuff. Play the goddamn game.
I never see, and not for nothing. These two, the rappers, you see these guys? They're all down. I want in. I want to buy the fucking team. I swear to God.
The guy's not even dead yet, and they want to buy the.
I mean, he's not dead. He's got a crowbar.
Alright, why is that still like that though?
How the fuck did you get in here? You guys jerking off outside, or what the fuck are they doing? Hey, how did you get in this fucking room?
I let myself in.
You let yourself in.
Right.
Nobody fucking comes in here without me knowing it. Nobody.
The
How
boss does. It's
boss?
a new game.
What game? What game? You mean my fucking game? Tell me.
Gabos.
Gabos. What the fuck is a Gabos? Is that a fucking, what, was it a new card game?
Game ain't based on sympathy.
What the fuck is he talking about, huh? Go outside and see what the fuck is going on.
City's mine. The game is mine.
What the fuck
You
is
can only
this
be
guy
one
talking?
boss. Sayonara, motherfucker.
Who the fuck is that?
I pray we all live forever. I pray I'm a servant to all prophets.
I would like to say that this gentleman and all other people who are not blessed with melanin at this point in time to understand that what has happened in our history is that you have been misinformed.
So the issue there is that the tabs
Much of the information that is brought forth not only from Dr. Muhammad, but other areas, other scholars are not available to you, as a sister said, in your curriculums that you have for 400 years when you did not allow us to read and write and was being hidden. Whether you, sir, personally did that or not, it was a legacy that was passed on to you. And I end by saying the Holocaust is simply the greatest atrocity on film. Ours was not filmed.
is whoever's that talking, spitting. can take this, take out the padding.
What will it take to get my peoples to connect together? You know it's black excellence, 2 feet compete together. Picture a photograph of black.
Right now, I still need these.
And how I would never turn my back on the block. I got the black on my back like James Brown. Boy, I'm proud to be black to all my sisters.
Mother Earth has birthed us, nurtures, it hurts us first, Miss Earth.
To all my sisters.
But then I need this content then.
The house got flavor and I like it like that. Black girl power, yeah.
Or maybe the back border 1 pixel.
Just to have a sit down. They trying to keep us from running up. I never tell you to get down. It's all about coming up.
No apology, equality. Youth is future, let's move forward. Healthy mentality helps sanity. Melting pot, help us uphold tonight. Facts hat backwards and inaccurate. Tell folks no backing up, tracking up. Good over evil, deceitful. Morals, principles, it's simple, son.
So what are you saying? The foundation was laid, y'all nation was made off our ancestors back in the days. 400 years ago, y'all made us slaves, and you can hear it in the spirit coming deep from the graves. Life is a maze. Smoke so much dope, you want a day. But you ain't tripping, I read a history book, but I ain't learned nothing, dawg. So I read the Bible, then the Holy Quran. Went to Jamaica to acquire my knowledge. Sat with some rosters till my game got polished. The gang bang extreme with malice. Trees and degrees like I'm trained for college. Yeah, they try to keep us from running up. I never tell you to get down, it's all about coming up.
No apology, equality.
It still doesn't. How's it doing this? It's doing this more consistently than I thought it would be. Like,
Good over evil, deceitful. Morals, principles, it's simple, son. No apology, equality.
what?
Youth is future, let's move forward. Healthy mentality helps sanity. Melting pot, help us uphold tonight. Facts hat backwards and inaccurate. Tell folks no backing up, tracking up. Good over evil, deceitful. Morals, principles, it's simple, son.
Suckers run this warehouse selling y'all tapes, man. I'm telling you, man, they got Charles, D Nice, EPMD, LL Cool J, PE, the whole shop. Let's go, man.
Give me that beat, fool. It's a full-time jack move. Chili chill, yo, homie, make the track move. And I jack anytime, Dick and Hank. That's the name of the suckers I done gang. I get away from a copper. Drop a dime, I break you off something proper. With the LENCHMOB. T-Bone and that's J.
Qualified version. That could be it. Hold on.
Come on, that beat ya. Feel dumb cause you're caught in the dark. You little nothing, mad hard. Raise up, cause you can't have it back. You say I ain't never got death like that. Off the end of the game, show dogs in the house. What up, bro? Nothing but a come up. Give me that bass and don't try to run up. Cause you'll get banked some sweet Ice Cube and a lynch mob. It's jacking for
Jack, afraid of nothing. Right Jack, right Jack. Right Jack, afraid of nothing. Right Jack, right Jack.
And even if you're down with my crew. Yo, Chuck, man, I don't understand this, man. Yo, you got this mother. I jacked them too. And then we'll freak, get free. Kick that bass. And look what we did. Paid the great play and made a few millions. And I keep still. I keep will make it fun. But right about now.
Do.
I don't party and shake my
Oh, but this is using a.
Ice Cube, I take a funky beat and we shake. Located, don't break, and then I break. And give it that gangster lean. Dead in your face as I turn up the bass. I make suckers run and duck for cover. Don't try to hide, cause you know that I love to. Sack a fool for his beating in a mouth. So when I come to your town, don't crowd me. Cause I know you're gonna wanna kick it with me. But I know none of y'all can get with me. So you think you're protected. Well, you are till you put a funky beat on a record. Then I have to show and prove and use your groove.
Why is it?
And if I jack you and you keep coming, I have your marks 100 miles and run.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure this is outdated. Scrollify. This is the latest version.
Hey, Nick, what's good? Where you at?
Shit, I'm right around the corner, man. What's going on?
Okay, what's up with Buddy? He's not here.
Yeah, make it jet.
Nah, he's not here yet.
All right, let me call him real quick. I'm gonna hit you right back.
All right, bet.
Hello? Oh shit.
I'm gonna come right after I'm done rolling this blunt. I'm on my way.
You know where the fuck you supposed to be going?
Wait, it's not. Oh shit, I almost forgot where I was going, nigga.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city. And ain't nobody rolling with me. And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. This is trip. Riding around smoking by myself. Don't you know I do it so well?
93.
Rolling solo dolo. This is
Alright.
almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking?
For my section, roll with my protection. Who gon' die next?
I think it's because I don't have the things in the URLs.
Time for some reflection. I feel like a young boss, nigga that's thankful for his blessings. I can't even lie, I ain't even flex. Block for me, black man. Know they tryna stretch us. I ain't tryna preach, I ain't tryna lecture. When you make your first million cash, you gon' feel the pressure. Just wanna feel a thrust.
I don't define these.
Wanna feel a drop top breeze, wanna feel successful. Wanna chase a game, never chase a message. Never stop grinding, cherish no possessions. We ain't get accepted.
The satellites do.
That's what I expected. Cause we ain't even central. 60th the Mecca. Choppers fuck detectives. FBI investors. But they can't arrest us.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving.
Section name.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city. And ain't nobody rolling with me. And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. This is trip. Riding around smoking by myself. Don't you know I do it so well? Dollar signs all on my head. Rolling solo dolo. This is trip. Hey, almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Now I'm swerving.
5 jQuery 1.7 or higher. You shouldn't. jQuery 1.7 or higher.
Yeah, always had the passion. Nigga, this a classic. How we came from nothing. When it got established. Living like a savage. Trying to make some magic. Everybody starving. Trying to take a sandwich. I know it's elaborate. A nigga just a
What's different between this and the current?
Weaving through the traffic. I can take you back then. Everything I said I meant. I was never capping. I was never scared to stand. Front line with Mac 10s. Raised shoot at black men. Never felt the satisfaction when I seen the game collapsing. They took the rules and whacked it. Started moving at a different frequency and it got me living lavish. All my partners steady passing. Trying to wiggle through this madness. Trying to fight this gravity at time. I swear I can feel it pull me backwards. Putting thousands on their caskets. Trying to pick the right reactions.
Are removing Bootstrap, CSS, and JS.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking? Let the money make you dizzy. Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city.
Check something real quick again.
And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. This is trip. Riding around smoking by myself. Don't you know I do it so well? Dollar signs all on my head. Rolling solo dolo. This is trip.
I do be tripping sometimes, man.
Almost forgot what I was doing.
That's what I call a full 360.
Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot what I was drinking. What the hell have I been thinking?
Just watch.
So, someone's worked for me after removing Bootstrap.
Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing.
The issue with that is...
Now I'm just riding through the city. Now I'm just riding through the city. And ain't nobody rolling with me. And ain't nobody rolling with me. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. It ain't no problem, I'm gon' get it. This is trip. Riding around smoking by myself.
Some whole sites built off of that.
Dollar signs all on my head. Rolling solo dolo. This is trip. Hey, almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot where I was going. I've been driving, I've been smoking. Almost forgot what I was doing. Almost forgot.
Most of the time, when the rain start pouring, or how we grind and make the weather change
What the
for us.
fuck?
Or we never change for 'em. So smile for us when you see us drive for us. Nigga, watch us fall. Stop and stall, nigga, not at all. I'm popping bras with Tiny Hall, got the shopping mall. All money in the squad, where I'm not involved. Can't pay the cost of floss, I can spot your flaws. SLs with the topping off. Dress well when it's time to ball. Couple hundred for my boxer drawers. Young nigga used to shop at Ross. First to shoot when it's popping off. Couple times a nigga almost got popped by Ross. Crash unit, buzz cut, ex-Marines. Crenshaw, Sloss and Nash, 17. Infant Stone, Lil Shady. Baby both the fast lady demonstration. 85 colors with the 380s. Summertime, LA streets crazy. Shoot it out, that's what this crew about. Hanging out the cutlass window with the Ruger out. Prove yourself, killers in pursuit of clout. It felt wrong, but who is you to doubt? Nah, my master plan was bob bound and then move it south. And hopefully, one day I'll put this music out. Tripping out, seeing how it's moving out. I'm buying spots, nigga moving out. My fan base, I see 'em moving south. I'm overseas eating fucking kraut. Yeah, so I can tell you what this hustling about. I couldn't tell you what
Page content.
I had maps on my wall, nigga. Dope sacks in my drawers, nigga. Look, a lot of stress, I couldn't rest, not at all. Nigga risking everything, trying to ball.
Gotta let it breathe.
Maybach music. Alright, so I clicked on it and everything fucking disappeared. I love it. Why? Alright, where's my... There. Oh, I see now.
So now they want to biggie me as the credit rolls. Now the charge is federal. Money bags I'm placed upon a pedestal. Still on the block in my Reeboks. You ain't even know these was the Basquiat's. You ain't really
Get the color palette.
worldwide mastermind #1 all charts.
What color palette did I use?
Reporting live from the land of the hopeless, representing for the team that won rings with no coaches. We stay strapped and we cocky, so don't approach us. Price Johnson with a big gold chain and Louis loafers. Been hiding guns in the sofa since toy soldiers. Thunderdomes up at Hyde Park, didn't nobody know us. We took our phase, our introduction was from the shoulders.
I like that one.
Grinding hard on them corners, we came boulders. Fascinated by the green, all we wanted was Range Rovers. On the block politicking with brain blowers. Real niggas that got love in they hearts but can't show it. We live and die for the fame and the lights glowing. Fox Hills buying Jordans but still the pain showing. When I die, put me next to the dead poets. Tell them God had a plan
That's
for me
nice.
and I didn't know it. Victory.
Alright, hold on. Let me... I gotta use the restroom.
I am the best in the world.
Yeah, yo, the way this game go, look, you making the money but losing your friends. If you all alone, you losing the end. You think that the money is some kind of penance, that riches will somehow recoup for your sins. It never does, cause when you put money ahead of love, shit, you come out the illusion of thinking that bread was the comfort it never was. We be thinking, if I'm financially good, then I'll be more understood. As I'm reflecting, I had more of a connection with people when I was poor in the hood. Cause there's more people living without, who can identify with the feeling of submission and doubt, who ain't got shit in their account and they just trying to figure it out. When ain't no men in the house, ain't got enough to pay rent on the house. So broke, you ain't got enough to get McDonald's for every kid in the house. And these kids watch YouTube, then they get all in their head like voodoo. And if they head in the clouds, I'll be the one to tell them they can shoot for the stars every blue moon. Look, rappers act broke when they not, and they don't know when to stop. Making these records, promoting these thoughts, turning good girls to the biggest hoes on the block. Rappers be snitching on themselves, every song is like they trolling the cops. You causing corrosion and ride on your road to the top if you know it or not. The shit that you spitting about all the money you getting and how you gon' spend it, and make little niggas excited and envy the life that you living. And if he ain't right with his business, he could pay the price, like getting sliced by every knife in the kitchen. Fame is a hell of a drug, you don't wanna fall from the heights of addiction. I rap like this, cause I know that these words will last longer than I will. I don't gotta prove to niggas that I'm real, when you can hear my thoughts and ideals. These rhymes is my mind in high gear, my grind designed to defy fear. These words do reflect the real me, so it's like you listening to my mirror. See, I'ma stay dedicated to making sure everyone listening educated. Let's talk about publishing and how much you get in when labels supposed to pay it, so you don't be disappointed when you get the check and see the numbers that's on the statement. So listen to this if you wanna stay motivated on your road, if you wanna make it. Publishing is 50-50, you split that between you and the producer. He gon' get 50 and you gon' get 50, cause you wrote the lyrics and he wrote the music. If somebody else wrote the hook, 15%, that's right out the book. If somebody else helped him, they get a piece of the 15 he took. Now if you got other writers, that's when your 50% getting lighter. You gotta pay them out of your percentage, so make sure their contributions is fire. If you sample, you at the mercy of the original composer. Cause they own it, they can name their price. So how bad you want it? These are the things that nobody tell us, and that's how they get us, and that's how they buy us and sell us. When it rains, it pours, nobody supplying umbrellas. The shit that I'm saying is heavy, you light as a feather. In this game, it get heated, you look like the type that'll die in the desert. Boy, you a fry in this weather, I gave you enough rope to hang yourself. Let me tie it together. I'm from the hood, I want my kids to live in the house where we keep wine in the cellar. Bottom line, I came from a time where we saved every dime on the dresser. The rap game bleeding for this real shit, so I'ma keep on applying the pressure. Kinda.
Lord, please forgive me for what I do, for I know not what I've done. Father, please forgive me for I know not what I do. I just never had the chance to ever meet you. Therefore I did not know that I would grow to be my mother's evil seed and do these evil deeds.
Mama had a baby and its head popped off. 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 My mama don't want me. The next thing I know, I'm getting dropped off. 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 Ring, ring, ring on the doorbell, and the next door neighbors on their front porch. 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 But they didn't want me neither, so they left me on someone else's lawn. Else's lawn. Else's lawn. Else's lawn. Till somebody finally took me in. My great aunt and uncle Edmund Charles. Edmund Charles. Edmund Charles. Edmund Charles. Edmund Charles. They were the ones who were left in charge. My elementary, they gang up on me and sang this song. 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 It went a little something like Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Gabby had a Satan spawn, Satan spawn. Mama, why do they keep saying this? I just don't understand. Understanding by the way, where's my dad? Father, please forgive me for I know not what I do. I just never had the chance to ever meet you. Therefore I did not know that I would grow to be my mother's evil seed and do these evil deeds. Predominantly, everything's always predominantly white, predominantly black. Well, what about me? Where does that leave me? Well, I guess that I'm between predominantly both of them. I think if I hear that fucking word again, I'ma scream while I'm projectile vomiting. What do I look like, a comedian to you? Do you think that I'm kidding? What do I look like, some kind of idiot? Wait a minute, shit, don't answer that. Why am I so misunderstood? Why do I go through so much bullshit? It's such bullshit, it's touch more bitch. Woe is me. There goes poor Marshall again, whining about his millions and his mansion and his sorrow he's always drowning in. And the dad that he never had, and how his child was so bad, and how his mom was a dope addict, and his ex-wife, how they go at it. Man, I'd hate to have it, as bad as that Mr. Mathis claims he had it. I can't imagine it. That little rich poor white bastard needs to take some of that cash out of the bank and take a bath in it. Man, if I only had half of it. If you only knew the half of it. Father, please forgive me for I know not what I do. I just never had the chance to ever meet you. Therefore I did not know that I would grow to be my mother's evil seed and do these evil deeds. Evil deeds, while I plant these evil seeds. Please release me from these demons. I never had any of this shit planned, Mom, please believe. I don't wanna be Satan's spawn. Never got the chance to say I'm sorry. Now look at all the pain I caused. Dear Santa Claus, why you not coming this year again? What did I do that was so bad to deserve this? Everything could have been so perfect, but life ain't a fairy tale. I'm about to be hoisted up in the air. 40 feet below me, there's people everywhere. I don't even know, but I feel like they know me, cause I'm in this Ferris wheel. And all I wanna do is go to the mall and take Haley on the carousel. Without this crowd everywhere I go, but life is like a merry-go-round. Here we go, now do-si-do, now curtains up, the show must go. Now ring around the rosy, the show's over, you can all go home now. With the curtain just don't close for me, this ain't how fame was supposed to be. Where's the switch I can just turn off and on? This ain't what I chose to be, so please God, give me the strength to have what it takes to carry on. Till I pass 50 back the baton, the camera's on, my soul is gone. Father, please forgive me for I know not what I do. I just never had the chance to ever meet you. Therefore I did not know that I would grow to be my mother's evil seed and do these evil deeds. Father, please forgive me for I know not what I do. I just never had the chance to ever meet you. Therefore I did not know that I would grow to be my mother's evil seed and do these evil deeds.
who you think you're screwing. I got enough shit brewing to leave blood in your urine when the West Coast say it. Motherfuckers do it. If I had a brick wall, you run right through it. Like your ass was Greg Pruitt. Flows fluid. My shit work just like I drew it. And it ain't nothing to it, nigga. Full steam ahead. I retire when I'm dead. If the world keeps spinning and I keep on sinning, will I reach my end before my beginning? Will the devil keep grinning at my black ass? I ain't the one on TV looking like a jackass. I'm jumping Jack Flash, jumping on cash, humping on ass, dumping bow mags. It take a nation of niggas to hold us back. It take a 12-gauge shell to blow your back. It take a dumb ass bitch to hold the sack. It take a nigga like me, I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. Call me brainiac. Niggas chain react. I'm arranging that. Nigga lay you flat. Niggas hating that. Cause I ain't got the rap. It goes 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the pussy, 4 for the glow, 5 for the rookies, 6 for the pros, 7 for the numbers of them fucking zeros, 8 for the haters, 9 for the cause, 10 for my niggas behind big walls. Fuck these devils and these laws. Never question the size of Ice Cube's balls. Fuck the law, you a
I'm back.
bitch with a badge. Hope that you get a hot piece in your ass. Sticking dick to your partner's wife. That's how he got shot on that mysterious night. Now, I knew a nigga named Officer White. He was pushing that white. I love a black and a white. And if you didn't act right, he'd come in at night. Niggas head would crack. Meet
It just sounds so different in this one.
Denzel didn't have to act. All he had to do was step back and watch Maniac. Chain react, watch my cranium crack. Watch these motherfuckers lie and claim I'm on crack. George Bush is like Damien Fat. No Republican or Democrat. Do I wonder if they care about my black ass? Who give a fuck? A nigga still gotta stack cash.
Actually, what time is it? 1:34. Is this thing still going? At 26,000 left. How many do we have to fix? 93, not bad. I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna make some food. I think I have food. Let's see. I like this color. So we're gonna pick this color, and I think I want to make these tabs smaller. And I want the color of the tabs to also be like dark themed. And we are going to check some real quick. So that's not the size of my computer. Did I not? Hold on. I thought I had this Chrome extension. That could not be pinned. This could be pinned. That doesn't have to be pinned. Yeah, here, like that. Now I could see this looks on these. So I think I want to change it so that this comes out here instead, because I'm gonna have this side on playlists on here, and then favorites is literally just gonna be like that same table that I have in the pop-up, but instead be listed here. So I'm gonna do that. Let me see what I have for food. Oh, I got mini tacos, got chicken nuggets, and I got some mini tacos. Mini tacos. I finally have on a plate. I put 1 minute. Issue here is why would I put a pot? We've been on for 4 hours. Oh, and I get Monday off, so we really get time to polish this. Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh, and I got cereal. Snack stuff. Toss that out. Toss that out. Got the water. Water. What are you doing? I've been eating pretty trash lately. Like I had a ton of. I think this week I had a ton of burgers. I went to like In and Out like 3 times, and then I went to Five Guys yesterday. And I don't know. Oh, you know one thing I did forget to do today, and I think I forgot to do yesterday is I gotta do my sit-ups. I gotta do like 25 of these. Let me do this first. Oh my god, I did 25. All right. Sorry, that took me some time. I really wanted to get those out of the way though. While I eat, I guess, supposedly lunch, watch some YouTube. More
Today
face
we're going to
drama.
talk about two decisions that people online are Today we're going to talk about two decisions that people online are calling a big mistake. The first of which, this mustache. Let me know what you think in the comments. Don't be too mean. I am sensitive. The second
Notice
one
it.
is
What
a
the fuck?
recent signing by FaZe Clan that FaZe fans and even OG FaZe members are calling a huge mistake. But is it actually? Let's talk about it. Of course, we can't talk about FaZe without talking about how bad of a year they have had. This is the image ingrained in everyone's mind when you just think about how FaZe has been doing. Their failing stock price that is showing no signs of recovery.
That's crazy.
But it's mostly been people on the outside talking about how bad it's been for FaZe. More recently, however, it's been people on the inside talking about how bad it is at FaZe. And this sparked just this past week with some huge drama when FaZe Clan tweeted out, "We want more women in FaZe Clan." To which FaZe Rain leaked and said, spoiler alert, it's going to be Grace, the woman they signed. The reason is because I heard she was on one episode of Stranger Things. And if you don't know, FaZe Rain is an OG of FaZe, which is FaZe nomenclature for a founder of FaZe. And this is all the founders right here. You have FaZe Apex, Adapt, Rug, Temper, Rain, and Banks. Which is embarrassing that I know all of those things, but I don't really know how to divide negative numbers. I wish I knew one and not the other. These six right here have spent the past week shitting.
You don't. Well, if you divide negative numbers, don't you carry it over? Like, imagine it's imaginary numbers, right? I'm sure.
Plan for the most part in all of their decisions, specifically the decision that FaZe Rain leaked, which happened to be true, that they did sign Grace as a new FaZe member. Look, I think there is reason to criticize this. Specifically, the reason you should criticize it is because they tweeted out that they want more women, but they already had one that they were going to sign, right? They were already like working on this deal with Grace while like posturing that, hey, we want more women. So a lot of people got their hopes up and were recommending people, but it was all for show, which I think is a little bit cringe. Probably not worth farming the clout from saying we want women when you're already having one in, you know what I mean? Like, that feels a little weird to me, but that's not the reason everyone else is criticizing it, and boy, are they criticizing it. You can see right here the tweet announcing Grace has 10K likes, but almost 18 million views. And everybody's trying to chump check her, like do a temper shot, name like one trick shot and all this shit. And basically taking out all their anger on Grace, which I think isn't really fair at all, but we'll get to that in a little bit. And FaZe, in response to a lot of people criticizing this announcement, decided to tweet out all the positive replies to the announcement. People like Pokey saying congrats, or Ray, or certain FaZe members like Nate Hill, or Swag, or Replays, and ignored a lot of the more aggressive tweets, to which the FaZe OGs, the founders, were not so kind to. This is FaZe Banks, who is probably the most iconic leader of FaZe, maybe in conjunction with Temper, tweeting out a meme that they made, which, total aside, I think it's so cringe when people make meme photos to use of themselves. It's like, let it happen naturally. That's the whole point of a meme. Anyway, he tweets out a FaZe photo of them all laughing at a screen. And then like, oh, ha, 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 this is so funny. This what a terrible decision they have made. And it's all the OGs laughing at their most recent decision. And one of the FaZe members, who's currently a FaZe member, not an OG, just another FaZe member, tweeted out, really disappointed, and some people I call friends, hating on the new FaZe recruit, especially girls in the game community. You all hate on each other the most, and it's sad. And then someone replied, you're never an OG FaZe member, so what you say is biased and irrelevant. To which he replied, well, where are the FaZe OGs? And then that's where Banks brought out the, you shouldn't have said that, hammer, and said, not participating in the sellout clown show that FaZe Clan has become. Not sure what these takes say about you, but the name of FaZe only has a sliver of meaning left because what we built and you're using it. This is the problem, and you're all here to squeeze every last dollar out of FaZe and have zero respect for the brand. It's all shameless promotion, pandering to a non-existent audience, and pretending like it's a team effort. Nobody would ever argue in favor of this version of FaZe. It's so disingenuous to the point it makes us all sick. And we're the only ones, unfortunately, who are interested in preserving the history and protecting the brand. Now, there are some truths to what Banks is saying. I do think where FaZe is at now, we can all agree, isn't good. It is dog shit, and the stock price shows that. They're making a lot of poor decisions. But I don't agree that with all this anger and vitriol towards Grace, who is, something that you could criticize the backrooms for signing, But why are you getting mad at Grace? Why are people replying to Grace saying, name your 3 favorite trick shots or whatever, trying to chump check her, when you should be mad at the people who are running FaZe for their decision making? And she's also like, you know, if you zoom out for a minute, one of many, many different decisions FaZe has made that can be criticized. Like, for one, when they gave Snoop Dogg millions of dollars and made him a board member. For what? His streams of Madden that had broken audio with like 50 viewers? They gave him millions. They also gave his son money to just be a member of FaZe Clan. $1.9 million in stock, a spot on the board of directors, $250K worth of stock to his son. Like, what was the value of that? They also signed a famous football player, Kyler Murray, who tweeted out one time ever the word FaZe, and that was before they signed him. Where's the criticism of that signing? It seems like that brought zero value to FaZe whatsoever. And then, of course, I made a video about this over a year ago, but they had their Phase 1 contest, which was this 24-hour reality show that was super awkward, super embarrassing, and honestly, super huge waste of money. And so to criticize FaZe now, and specifically I'm talking to all the OG members, for them to specifically target the Grace signing as like the point of failure for FaZe, to me, brain dead. There are 100 other things that you can point at that are way bigger failures or make way less sense for FaZe. Them signing someone who actually streams, who will get viewership, who might bring more interest to women to FaZe, is not that bad compared to all of the other brain dead decisions. So that's the only thing I want to say about that. But what is interesting about all of this, FaZe Rain is the one who originally leaked this, and his leak turned out to be true. Well, he also leaked some other shit that is probably true, and I think it's really interesting. So let's just take a look here at his video.
Like where there should be money, there's a line. 25K.
So here he's talking about the expenses and the return that FaZe is making in certain esports. And he said all of these esports have a line on return, aka they are making $0. Now, whether that's true or not, I'm not exactly sure, but he does go through the expenses, which I do believe to be true. And bear in mind, these are monthly expenses.
224K, 37K, 94K, 21K, 48K, 86K, 33K, and 1K. And
that is a whole lot of money that they are spending on
That's like
$756,000 a month, and apparently no return for any of those dollars. Now, FaZe Clan, I believe they announced that they started the year with like, I don't know, $40 to $60 million in the bank, and I believe in the last quarterly reports they're down to like something like, 30 mil. They're bleeding money. They're bleeding money very fast. So fast that just last week they laid off another 40% of their staff. They're struggling. They're struggling.
It's a lot, 40%.
I do think the FaZe OGs could have a good direction to do it. Don't necessarily agree with them using Grace's signing and bringing all the hate to Grace as the way to do it. But this all probably stems from terrible business decisions that FaZe made early on, losing control of their company, giving it to brain dead boomers who are driving this shit into the ground. And anyway, that is your FaZe embarrassing update of the day. That's all the drama surrounding FaZe.
FaZe Mew. Who else FaZe Mew? What the fuck? What is this?
Could you just say I'm at like this area? Because since I saw him right there, you're probably gonna see one too because the meteor shower, it like was over there yesterday. Okay, so
I try to pay attention.
basically right there.
I try to pay attention, but are you not tired? You get in it up.
What's the whole point of this?
a full educated look at everything.
How the fuck does his shares get stolen? Interesting. Damn. No new videos. One thing I don't understand is why he doesn't put his second channel in the thing there. But that's okay. So loud for me. Alright. Close this stuff. Where's my site? Oh, here it is. Ooh. What we should probably do is set the button. I think this one. Maybe we could set these buttons to different colors here. Let's see. So we set it to this, and then set the new color to whatever. Fuck.
And this whole motherfucking shit, man, it's for my big brother, man. It's for my motherfucking family, man. It's for them, you know, them. Kid? Yeah, them motherfucking kids, nigga. See what I'm saying, man? Long live G. This one right here for Shania. Go! Trust me, I know it ain't easy to see what you seen, and I hate that you saw it. Just call me whenever you need me. You gotta be strong, hold it down for your mama. Azari and Maya and Nika, we can't let them now hold it down for Messiah. Hey, big bro, what the hell you was thinking? I dedicate this one right here to Shania. Trust me, I know it ain't easy to see what you seen, and I hate that you saw it. Just call me whenever you need me. You gotta be strong, hold it down for your mama. Azari and Maya and Nika, we can't let them now hold it down for Messiah. Hey, big bro, what the hell you was thinking? I dedicate this one right here to my mama. Long live G. I can't shake this one here, it's too much for a nigga. What the fuck we do to leave us like this? Shit, what you had on you, the fuck made you always feel like you was doing so wrong. Shit, we thought you was on it, and now your little son is still crying for you to come home. He don't know that it's over, you ain't on my shoulder with something that you could cry on. If you ever was lonely, I'm your baby brother, so this shit fuck with me bad. I lost more than a homie, can go to the bank right now, take out like 10 million cash, but I don't even want it. This one right here for Shania. Go! Trust me, I know it ain't easy to see what you seen, and I ain't just call me whenever you need me. You gotta be strong, hold it down for your mama. Azari and Maya and Nika, we can't let them now hold it down for Messiah. Hey, big bro, what the hell you was thinking? I dedicate this one right here to my mama. Yeah, you know we Miss Linda Sons, nigga. Handsome ass niggas. Mama always bragging high son.
Alright, hold on.
them nice sons fall out with the girl, mama still friends with him, might have hurt your son feelings. Mama don't care if a son sells soap, mama still pulling up to come support her son business. And mama, you the reason in my heart like this, reason why my song's on the chart like this. You ain't never need a nigga, you the one gave me the hustle. You ain't never like us fighting, always told us we were brothers. Wish I could tell my brother that I love him. No, let's G, nigga. Wish I could tell him that I never gave a fuck about the money. This one right here for Shania. Trust me, I know it ain't easy to see what you seen, and I hate that you saw it. Just call me whenever you need me. You gotta be strong, hold it down for your mama. Azari and Maya and Nika, we can't let them not hold it down for Messiah. Hey, big bro, what the hell you was thinking? I dedicate this one right here to my mama.
At the bottom of our news tonight, there's been a new animal aimed in the direction of falling off the face of the earth. Yes, young black tadpoles are recorded to be species list. As of now, the government has not made steps to preserve the blacks. When asked why, a top law official adds, because they make good game hunting.
Police coming straight from the underground. Police coming straight from the underground. Get this. Folklore. Hold on. Good.
So I rode through the hood just to see what's poppin'. Same shit since I was little, man, this shit ain't stopping. Young niggas telling me about all the work they copping. I tell them slow down, but they tell me it's not an option. And lil' mama walking down the street with nothing on. She's 17, but you can tell this girl that she ain't grown. Her and the girls walking up and down the block. Working on baby number 2, but barely take care of the one she
26,000 left.
They telling me about who got popped and now who getting locked. We hear this shit like every day, so we just pray it's not one of our homies laying down, gone. seemed like the same shit on the front page. A different face, but it seemed the story never changed. It never changed. The more they change, the more they stay the same. They stay the same. The more they stay the same. I can't go back to the way things used to be. Some things never change.
Right. Let's get to it.
And for the same reason, father end up hating son. And he can't raise a man probably cause he was never one. And now we running with the homies as he get older. Got a chip on his shoulder. Now we making mistakes doing shit that Papa ain't shown. Chicks, he's knocking them off. Now they topping them off. Yeah, always dropping them off.
Let's just play some Eminem. I don't understand why you being so mean. You're mean.
You're just jealous of me cause you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me cause you're a meanie. A meanie. But it's only cause you're just really jealous of me cause I'm what you wanna be. So you just look like an idiot when you say these mean things cause it's so easy to see. You're really just a big weenie.
Big meaning. Alright, listen. I need you to focus. I need you to go deeper now. That's important. Okay, what color is this one?
Now why did they make you pippity caca poo poo? Psych, I'm kidding, I just wanted to see if you're still listening. Okay, now I need your undivided attention. Sir, I have a question. Why do I always sense this undeniable tension? From the moment that I enter into the room, it gets all quiet and whispered. Whenever this conversation, why I'm always mentioned. I've been dying to ask, it's been itching at me. Is it just because you're just jealous of me? Cause you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me cause you're a meanie.
A meanie. There's a big meaning. Big meaning.
Alright, now I just flubbed a line. I was going to say something extremely important, but I forgot who or what it was. I fucked up. Psych, I'm kidding. Okay, you're drooling, you have tooth decay. Your mouth is open, you're disgusting. What the fuck you eat for lunch? A bunch of sweets or something? What? You munch a bunch of crunch and munch. Your tooth is rotten, tooth the gum. Your breast stinks. Wanna chew some gum? Yes, I do. So what am I on? You, sir, are on true, sir. Marshall, I'm so jealous of you. Please say you won't tell nobody. I'd be so embarrassed. I'm just absolutely terrified that someone's gonna find out why I'm saying all these terrible
people
and awful
things on their security.
jealous of me cause you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me cause you're a meanie. A meanie. But it's only cause you're just really jealous of me cause I'm what you wanna be. So you just look like an idiot when you say these mean things cause it's so easy to see. You're really just a
Big meaning. Big meaning.
Alright, now we're going to conduct.
Okay, so if I changed it to this though.
Talking about earlier, just to see what a frog looks like when he takes to its ecstasy, cause that's exactly what your eyes look like. When I check to see, here's a mirror. Notice the resemblance here? Wait, let me put these sunglasses on. Now look in this mirror. How about now? What do you have in common? You're both green with envy and look like idiots.
I like this one.
You look like I sound like singing about weenies. Now take my weenie out of your mouth.
It's between me and you. I don't know happy.
Much rather see me lying in the corner of a room somewhere crying, curled up in a ball, tweaked out of my mind.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I know, you know who uploaded? I think, what's his name? Mr. Beast uploaded. Did he not? I could have sworn I just saw a tweet. He said the video's having some processing issues. $748 million. I hope that hits a billion. That would be very cool. In about an hour. This is projected. In 3 years, Mr. Beast is expected to hit 1 billion subscribers. That would be insane. At the start of the year, he had 126 million, and now he's at 155 million. So he's gained around 25 million this year. Dude, these videos really popped off. This one didn't really pop off. I did because I don't think people. First of all, it's 6 minutes, and he's talking about. I don't know. That video is really boring, in my opinion. So close to getting off. Even that video, look, 10 months ago, even this video performed poorly compared to this. You would, no, not really. Actually, no, it performed better. But you would expect, I don't know. Do. He uploads once a month now. He used to do every 2 weeks. Beast Burger. I haven't uploaded in a while. What's going on? What? It did say 25 million. Because of the. Not because of the YouTube shorts.
How much do these cookies cost? Can I pay $10,000 for one? Is that okay? Okay, here's $10,000.
Right now.
Wait, where'd the little one go?
Then when you get the truth later. No
way! Who's taking my 10 grand? I'm gonna grab the lemonade ones. They taste the best.
Are you kidding? Are you actually serious?
It's Siemens. Hey, we only bought one. How much do these cookies cost?
Only bought one. YouTube snapped with this UI. Oh my god, it's so much better than the pop-up. Oh my god, that pop-up was so stupid. Let's see the comments. Beast Gaming, let's see. The issue, and I think this is going to be interesting. I think what's going to happen with Mr. Beast is what's happened with Smosh. Is that, and Smosh is a little bit different because it's 2 people instead of 1, but Mr. Beast is only 1 person, and he's running all these channels, relatively speaking. And damn, they haven't posted in so long here. And I think it's difficult for him to continue as like a solo creator when he's got hundreds of employees. This was a good video. 17 million. Jesus.
For hundreds of
Fundraiser. Oh, here. Photo raise. 13. Is it the same for all of them? Or is it different? Sounds different. YouTube snapped with this. Don't like. Oh my god, these thumbnails are so atrocious. Wait, where's the fucking video, Jimmy? Shadow close to oranges. I'll never know when to chase out Columbus.
This is torturous. My point is this, that if you say mean things, the weenie will shrink. Now I forgot what the chorus is. You're just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of just
So let's change what did I just have pasted? This color here. I'm an idiot, but my memory things I didn't see, cause they're big meaning. Alright, let's see. I need you to focus. Go deep inside your mind, it's important. It looks better. That looks a lot better actually. So playlists, when we click on it, let's render the playlist section in the code. So here, let's do div id equals render playlist. Or, because we don't want to put strain on the rendering for the whole thing if we don't need to. Now, render favorites. Render public. And inside of here, we have the pages here, so let's do new file, render playlist, HP. And what we're gonna do here, because this will be the first one selected. But perhaps I'm still in these raps and the film that dropped and if it's not, I'm in nothing, I'm not feeling, I'm not hip hop and I'm just not Eminem. What are my stats looking like? I've listened to 811 total unique songs. Nice. Next. There is an echo somewhere up here. It is in here. The order of my list that it's in. It goes Reggie, JC, Tupac, and Biggie. Outkast, Benedict, Nas, and Envy. There's an echo somewhere. What will unique songs to listen to? And then there's an echo. Maybe it's inside of functions. Yeah, here. Yeah, MC Star, what was he thinking? I'd probably go against me, so I deserve every word. Every verse of my thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. Only 97. How many have we gone through so far today? Oh, I forgot to do the stats yesterday. Oh well. For my YouTube Shorts channel. Yeah. We're currently at 4089. How many have we done? 40, 80. What? 48, 90. So we've done about 3,000. Not that bad. Yeah. So I fixed that. I think the tab situation is that. Okay. So I call it on the first one. So on render, that span, I think span.
Guess who? You miss me? Jessica Simpson. Sing the chorus.
Do the stuff, do the clear to me. Do the famous feeling of rock star. Everybody wants you. To very blame you. You're the ones who made you. It is not anymore. Okay. Rockstar, everybody wants you. Every blame you. They're the ones who made you. What's the torture? Let's see. So we load in the playlist section, render playlist, and what we want to then do, I think we want to then have a table like across it here. So not a table. I'm not showing the. A thing over here, like a little display box with all the songs listed here. And then with the songs, we're gonna need, I think, a playlist option, possibly. The only thing I need to do here, though, I also need to change this. There. That looks better. Let's see. because I need this to be clickable, and it's pretty clickable on through this tab section here. So wait, if I click favorites and then I go up and then back down, okay, it stays on favorites. Nice. Let's do a div here. And I think we want to do div here. Two divs. This one's gonna be style equals display flex. I think I'm gonna want to do a different style sheet for this because it's gonna be very messy. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of CSS elements to it, so I'm gonna do render page assist, and then I want to move. Where's the sheet? Move this stuff over to here. Open up header. I got a strong feel. Do. And this one's gonna be render page. And then instead of this here though, I'm gonna put it inside an index. And then toss it here, some shit. Knock knock, let the devil in, alien. That way we have its own CSS here, which is fine. And while we do that, we want to then do divs here, like I said. So we're gonna do div id equals. This is gonna be for the song list. I guess. How do you do that? But if I do it by songs, it might take longer to load. And then we say div id equals playlists. Page playlists. Because I am pretty. Let's do page song lists. Because I don't know what IDs I've used already. And then let's say class equals page song lists. Yeah. And then here, let's just do a simple, well actually, let's just load this up on the site and see. Oh no, it does that, it's so strange. Where's the, render playlist, it didn't, Oh, because I didn't do, okay, hold on. Like that, and then I think we want that to be like that just in case. Wait, not display none, but empty. Just so it clears cache, right? No, let's just load it in and see. I think because if we load it in directly, then I think it will still be okay. Damn. Two David Bowie songs are gone. Let's see if that loaded. Yeah, it loaded the stuff, the items now. So let's say color height 200 pixels with 100 pixels. Background color green with 200 pixels, height 100 pixels. Border 1 pixel solid white. We're gonna say border radius 25 pixels. That's actually 15 pixels. And then let's spread this out here. So and then we're gonna do border radius pixels. So we're gonna do height, we're gonna do 100%. It's relative. Oh, you know why? Because the height of this has to be like that. So display flex height 100. And so the width being 80 though, I think we're gonna do 70-30 split here. I think at that split, then we could do a good let's add a gap of 5 pixels. No, 15 pixels, we say. And then height we just take out, so like that. Hit me again, every time. Medicine ball, friend. And then let's do page song lists like this here. Background color now. On this, we gotta just do. Like that. And then that's good, because now let's do the table. So we have to do the render the table inside of here. So what we need to then do is I need to look at let's look at the stats page. How the fuck do I do the table? How the hell do I do the table in here? Really like, hold on, I got an easier table I can probably copy it from. This one's only like 40 lines. Oh my name, I came to kill you. Each day I hate you more and more. And you hate me again. Everything and So we haven't. We can get a div. We do that. We could, and then when we do this, we can get. Our pages. No. Yeah. Now let's say load songs. Get song table. Page. And then what we're gonna then just do is this. And then upon doing this, I guess of this load page playlist. And then function load page playlist. So let's just call it as it is here. And then I think I could do like this, and then here, take this out. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna be pages. Yeah, pages slash. What is it? Pages slash data. The PHP slash pages slash data. Get song table. That's it. And then here, toss that in there. I don't need this at all. Come with me. Just a line. This, so then I can toss that in there. And then I don't know what the table is gonna render through. So what we do need to do though is get the drop down. We do need to get the drop down of an A to Z rendering. I wonder the upload. Oh shit! I'm late.
Behind me are 100 people, and they range from the age 1 all the way through age 100. And I've trapped each of them in their very own glass.
Hey, why is this video so crusty, dog? Only 1080?
The last one to leave their cube is going to win $500,000. The challenge has officially begun. Let's see which age is the best.
I'm representing for 31. I've got the best view and the best motivation.
You want the best? You got it right here. My daughter's turning 3 this Saturday. Emery, Daddy loves you. This is for you. 69, feeling fine. Yeah, I got winning on my mind.
What's your strategy to win this challenge? Keep in mind, I have over 300 cameras set up literally everywhere, so we'll be monitoring their every move. And one of the first things I noticed was that the kids had a crazy strategy.
My strategy is to make a lot of noise so people don't get any sleep and they really want to get out.
And I can't believe it, but it's working. The old people were not having it, and they started leaving right away. And even some of the kids got out because of them.
He's building up suspense.
Did you want the money? Yeah. Then why did we leave?
I have good news for you. You've survived longer than the 1-year-old.
Come on.
Do you think this will be easy?
I'm a World War II veteran. Be peanuts.
True. I appreciate your service. Thank you.
We're a couple hours into the challenge, and 10 people have already gotten out. So we decided to leave them alone for the rest of the day, which caused even
the way he blows them up in the video is so funny. Oh my god.
more people to get out.
I want to go home. I want to see my kids. Bye. I gotta go to school. I just don't think it's for me at night.
Why do they get people? I don't understand, like, why did they get people that have responsibilities? Bro, me, I would have said, yo, I might be gone for a month, but I'm gonna win 500K.
I got really bored and I missed my dog.
Here's some money for playing.
Oh, are you serious?
But some people were more determined to stay.
You know, I'm a big family guy. Hopefully pay off my sister's student debt.
I have a deal with one of my grandkids. I'm here to show him how strong I am at 70.
I don't need a strategy. I'm good till Christmas.
It's the start of day 2, and only 76 people remain.
Let's see how the 100-year-old's doing. How's it going?
I'm boy.
It's the start of day 2. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to get...
Imagine if he died. Oh my god.
No.
I think I'm gonna quit. It's something my family will never forget.
He fought in a World War and competed in a Mr. Beast video.
Going into day 2, I'm feeling pretty good.
The money's right there. It's right there within my reach.
Whoa, how are you drawing so much on the walls?
It's always amazing to see how people fight their boredom in these last 3 challenges. Some draw on the walls with deodorant, while others build pillow forts. So I'm gonna give them an opportunity to take this challenge to the next level.
We're 24 hours in, and it's time for a vote. In each of your rooms, you'll notice a green button and a red button. And if a majority of you press the green button, we'll do a challenge. But that will eliminate a bunch of you. If a majority of you press the red button, we won't. And we'll just continue as usual.
I chose red. Why take unnecessary risks?
I'm not voting green.
I am ready to do something, get some people out of here.
Green is we do a challenge, red, okay. Reveal the results!
63 people voted for a challenge and 13 didn't.
I've got my game face on today.
The game is 3-cup Monty, but we made it slightly bigger. A ball is placed under one of these 3 cups.
Nolan, Chandler, start moving them around.
Whoever remembers where the ball is stays in the game. Everyone else is eliminated.
The guys are so cute, it's hard to keep my eyes on the cups.
Have you ever seen someone that focused before?
What's that over there?
You are unbelievably tricky.
Oh my gosh, what's that over there?
Not falling for that.
It worked on the 82-year-old. Do you have any idea which cup it's in? I guess it's up to chance.
But some people lost track of the ball and had to trust their neighbor for the answer.
It's like you blink or you look away for a second, and it's gone. We relied on a consensus here.
New strategy. We're not gonna tell them the correct thing when they ask. It's a different color.
I trust my people. I think I'm good.
I'm nervous
different
because
color.
I don't want to get kicked out.
They've been watching these cups for an hour straight. If they still know which cup the ball is under, that's really impressive. Everyone, I need you to lock in your votes. Hit the button that lines up with the cup you choose.
I don't know who to trust. Green. He said red. Red. She said blue.
Blue! Don't trust her!
I don't trust the man over there at all.
You're done, big boy. Done.
Reveal what color they picked. Seeing how only 3 people picked green. Nolan, were those 3 people right? They were not. Most people picked blue. Let's see if they're right. They are!
Dude, that's kind of a long video.
By the end of the challenge on day 2, only 52 people still remain. And the tensions are getting higher.
We got an enemy now. The old guy.
I know, look at him.
There's friction between these 2 groups.
He told me red. She told me the truth.
These are the people he's been talking to the whole time we're here. And they told him the wrong color.
Her and I were just playing with him, giving him the wrong color. We were just having fun with him. They took it the wrong way.
If you gotta win by line, that's not the way we want to play.
What they've done is they've turned a bunch of folks against them. A bunch.
At this point, you're probably wondering how they use the bathroom.
Push this down. Okay, the light outside the cube just turned on, which means Chris is now gonna bring you a toilet. I couldn't get plumbing in all 100 rooms, so we have portable toilets.
This is now a bathroom. Let's get out of the bathroom.
Oh my goodness. By the end of day 2, almost half the contestants have been eliminated.
It was fun to tell them the wrong color because they didn't know what to do.
Wait, why do you want number 22 out so bad?
We were beefing earlier.
Tension now is at an all-time high.
Makes you want to get out.
No, it doesn't, right?
Why? I can't hear you.
I'm hungry. Leave me alone. I'm hungry.
Piss me off.
Which naturally caused more people to leave.
It's time to go home.
You got really far.
Thank you.
By the end of day 3, 54 and 74 were the biggest targets.
How's it going, everybody? We're halfway through day 4, which means it's time to vote on whether or not we do another challenge. If you vote yes, a lot of people are gonna get out. This is not the same as the last challenge, so vote with caution. How's it going? What'd you vote for?
Challenge.
You're not worried it could get you out?
I like to sow seeds of chaos. It's more fun this way.
Why are you pressing it so much?
Let's do the challenge.
All right. The results are in, and only 9 voted against it. You each have a piece of paper and a Sharpie. I want you all to write a number of one of the remaining contestants on that paper. Whoever gets the most votes is eliminated. 60-second timer starts now. I told you this challenge would be brutal.
This is gonna stink. That's what's going through my head.
I'll bet you they're trying to vote me off right now.
In the last challenge, there was a lot of lying.
So now the people that were lied to are gonna vote out the people that lied to them, so it pays off to be honest.
What's your vote?
54. His cockiness and his lying.
74. She's not a very grateful person. Somebody needs to go, would be her. You wrote that down quick. Yes, we got this whole block.
So everybody's voting for 54?
Yes. We're gonna see who has more influence. Things are about to get real interesting.
Everybody, reveal your answer in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of same numbers up here.
Such a big war between 74 and 54.
The results are in, and it was actually scarily close. Within 2 votes, the loser is 74 with 14 votes. Nolan, can you please show 74 out? 1 down. Now we need to do that 9 more times.
All times.
Came to a consensus at the same time that 10 needs to go.
He's so annoying. Like, he literally voted for me and it didn't do anything to him.
That's the strong-minded child right there. If he stayed the whole time, he could win.
The 10-year-old's my favorite. I really hope he stays in.
Yeah, I'm thinking 10. I'm so sorry, 10, but if I don't vote for you, then they want me out.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think he voted for me.
3, 2, 1. All right, everyone, show your vote to the camera.
Savage.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of 10s. I'm sorry, little man. This is officially the first decade eliminated.
You guys are sick in the head!
How after this entire vote, the only reason they voted you out was because they were scared.
I felt so bad for 10, I invited him on stage with me to co-host the rest of the challenge.
Ooh, he's probably gonna kick me out.
Okay, I need every single one of you to vote for 14.
14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14.
I don't know how to put this, but almost everyone voted for 14.
We have to think in terms of who's the biggest threat, and this one's gonna be tough. Get ready.
It's time to go.
The 50-year-olds were determined to eliminate people, and they had the most voting power by far.
73 is also one of those bad apples.
73, 15 votes.
They got a pretty big power block right there.
Oh my god. The 50s might single-handedly take out everybody in their 70s.
But 71 got 15 votes.
I've never been so threatened by 50-year-olds.
It's kind of scary. We lost some good friends. Hate to see them go.
I hate doing it. It was 75.
Whoa.
This is insane.
Almost everyone voted 69.
I feel so sorry for you.
69, you've been voted out.
Look at what you've done.
The next person is...
It's 35 with 9 votes.
We randomly chose.
And I'm sorry to say...
21.
We can only all be friends for so long.
I'm actually seeing a lot of 96, so let's go hear what she has to say.
She was very close to being eliminated.
Great, this is what you want. I'm happy.
Dude, she's so cute. The fact that she's sweet tells me that I know her grandkids miss her at home.
My arms.
Let's see who you savages dogpiled on. Show the numbers. Over half of you voted for 96. I don't understand you people. She's not the biggest threat here.
Oh,
Thank you for everything. You know, it's the way it is. And I'm happy. You know, it's what everybody wants, and that's what's important.
This is heart-wrenching.
The purge is now officially done. If you're in your cube, you survive. Because of their alliance, the 50s made it through the entire voting game untouched. And yet again, somehow 54 survived.
On to the next.
Either challenge or no challenge. I'd vote no challenge because I can wait it out.
It's time for another challenge vote.
I know for 100% I can win if I do no challenges the rest of the time.
I vote yes for challenge. My chances are getting better and better, just like everybody else's.
I could wait it out. My house would be paid off. I'm ready to retire. This could be it.
Retire?
20 of you voted
Retire?
for challenge. Why are you gambling? You guys are crazy. Inside of each of your cubes is a Jenga tower. We're gonna pull blocks out one at a time. And if your tower falls, you're eliminated. Pull your first block. It can be any block besides the red ones. We're gonna keep doing this until there's only 10 people remaining. Pull the second block out. Looks like no one has been eliminated yet. Let's do another one.
My heartbeat is so fast.
I'm just waiting to hear the crash of Jenga blocks. That was cool. Oh my gosh, I called it. One person down. 14 more to be eliminated. This is gonna be crazy. And while they're pulling pieces, I want to tell you about the Shop app. It's the most amazing way to shop from your phone. The Shop app makes shopping extremely fun. From buying Feastable bars to e-bikes to whatever else you're interested in, it's super easy. And when you're ready to buy, you can speed through checkout using Shop Pay.
It's not coming out.
The Shop app uses AI technology to scan hundreds of millions of products and recommend the ones best for you. I'm so nervous.
So am I.
Oh, wait.
I can't touch.
Oh. Shop will even track all your packages in one place so people left.
Ooh.
What are you doing? Nothing. You can't be trusted.
I bumped into the thing.
Yeah, I noticed. Only one more to go.
It all comes down to this. She could be the last person.
I can't believe this hasn't hit the ground already.
I know what. Bro, your tower is tilted 30 times. I can't look. Oh, I gotta look. I can't look. I gotta look.
Come on, Brenda, think about the backyard Jenga.
Backyard Jenga don't have Jimmy in my
That is the final elimination.
I can't believe it. I'm top 10.
90 gone, 10 left. Let's go.
If Mom wins the 500,000, we are going to Disney World.
Download the Shop app right now. This challenge has eliminated everyone above the age of 60. The right side of the map is a wasteland. And now that 15 people just got out, we have to tear down 15 cubes.
Did they do that? What the hell?
There's no way they're gonna vote for another challenge tomorrow. Look at how many people have gotten out. Every single one of these X's used to be a person.
There was a human right here. There is no one around me. I'm the youngest one here.
If I leave on a challenge. I'm not leaving, walking out.
I have not come this far to give up.
I'm gonna let you guys say your votes over the microphone. Do you want a challenge?
Absolutely.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Challenge.
Yes or no?
Yes.
We're doing a challenge. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
In our Squid Games video, you guys loved the marble game, so we brought it back. Just like last time, the contestants are playing 1v1 against their neighbor. Each player is given 10 marbles, and they choose what game to play. By the end of 30 minutes, only the person with 20 marbles moves on. These guys just wanted to get it over with.
This is a $500,000 coin flip.
That's some clean videography.
I'm so sorry. It is heads.
First to two wins, right? It's up to you guys.
Oh my God, sunk it. That's 1 point. Oh, if you make it into any bucket, you win right here. Let's go. Oh my God, he won it.
I'm sorry, buddy.
All good, all good.
Count them up. Make sure you have 20.
Got 10 blue, 9 red.
You're missing a marble?
Can you count again?
19. You are one short.
I'm not holding on to any.
Interesting. There's only 7 minutes left, so if you care for this man, you should find it.
Where is it?
You're currently at 18 marbles, and you're at 2 marbles.
It's okay.
Oh, it's so sad.
Whoa, there might be a comeback.
It might be.
I found it.
Really?
Yeah, it was in my bed sheet.
He has one more marble. If you win with that one marble, that'd be crazy. I thought that was it. That's it. Oh!
We can officially step out now.
Oh, that feels so bad.
This keeps going back and forth. Hey, remember, you said we both go home, so one of us is gonna have to decide a different game.
Rock, paper, scissors for half a minute is bad too.
Okay, this is for all the marbles. We're gonna do all or nothing. Does that sound fair?
This is for all the marbles?
Yeah.
But you have 14 marbles and he has 6. Why are you gambling?
All or nothing, a minute and a half.
Hurry up!
Rock, paper, scissors, turn!
I got them all.
54 escaped elimination again.
30 seconds remain.
Okay, we're down to the last 2. It was the same position as this, only a couple minutes ago.
And the thing is, a minute ago, it was me.
Is there anything you want to say to each other before this?
I love you.
Let's just do this, right?
It's okay. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I lost to an amazing person.
It was rough.
The only people left are 23, 40, 43, 52, and 54.
Look at the graveyard of X's. These were all cubes like mine at the start.
That editing was clean.
Nervous. Things have been getting a little more intense.
Today's my daughter's birthday. It's just hitting home now that I'm not gonna be there.
Can you all hear me? Yes. When we started, there was 100 of you, and now we're down to 5. Do you want to reduce it even further with the challenge?
Yes! All right, but you guys chose this. In this challenge, the 95 contestants who have already left will vote.
And the 3 of you with the most votes are gone.
Wow. I'm definitely worried about this challenge.
Certain
It's
people
interesting.
here have kind of brushed people the wrong way.
You have no idea what people they give you.
At this point, I'm rather glad that I didn't really make any enemies.
Do you think the people that lost liked you?
For the most part.
Are you willing to bet $500,000 that they liked you?
I don't know about that one.
Do you think the people that were eliminated liked you?
No.
What's not to like?
Let's find out. We literally asked every single one of the 95 eliminated people who they want gone.
Heart's about to jump out of my throat.
How many votes does it say you got, Joe?
10.
Which is not enough to be eliminated. He's one of the 2 that passed, which means only one of these 4 cubes remains. So, I'm bad with this stuff. You wanna handle it? You got it.
23.
Yes.
You were in fact eliminated.
No. To lose it in top 5 when I've come this far was super painful.
I really didn't expect 23 to go.
And now only one of these 3 remain. Do you think it's you?
I hope so.
That didn't sound confident. You received 15 votes.
Wow.
Oh, this is brutal.
Love you, Chris.
I'm not gonna lie, losing out on that was crushing. After spending roughly 7 days here and getting that close to that grand prize and not getting it, it hurts.
And now the 2 of you. All right, we'll come over here.
This is tense. Very tense.
54.
I got the most votes, I know.
Wait, how'd you know that?
I don't trust the man over there at all.
You're done, big boy. Done.
I just know.
Yeah, you did. You got 37 votes.
So I'm in.
Which means 52, you passed!
This was a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
I've got a 50% chance to win $500,000.
As a reward for making it to the final two, I have one last surprise for you. What do you think it is?
Oh, I have no idea.
What is this right here?
That's for my daughter.
Today's her birthday?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what comes through the curtains.
Oh, let's see.
Oh my god, it's the
I'm not
seven.
gonna let you miss her birthday.
Is that your dad?
You don't recognize her?
Very much. Regardless if you lose, we're proud of you. You can do this.
Good job.
This is the fair.
I couldn't ask for anything else. That was my everything right there.
Yeah.
Me too.
Only ages 52 and 40 remain, and they've been living in these cubes for over a week.
Day 8. Been a wild ride.
Here I am. I
Did
can't
they want some
believe it.
showers?
Every challenge I've said, thought I was out. Thought I was out. I made it.
It's a lot more feasible now in my mind because it's not me versus 98 other people. It's me versus one person.
All these X's were cubes with people in them, and everybody's gone now.
This is
and
nice
it's
editing.
just Joe and I.
Another day here is not gonna make somebody quit. To come down to something actually forcing one of us to leave.
I gave them a chance to say no to a challenge, but
Oh my, what should we do?
I can't believe they chose a challenge. They are taking a $500,000 gamble. Inside one of these briefcases is the check for $500,000. And everyone on set is
Oh
blindfolded,
my god.
including the cameraman, while I mix up the cases. I promise this will make sense in just a minute. The briefcases are now mixed. And because you guys chose a challenge,
You can step out of your cubes and meet in the middle. $500,000 is about to go to 52 or 40.
I'm going to flip a coin to decide who gets to look inside of their briefcase, making them the only person on set that knows where the money is.
It's a game of bluffery.
That's right, because then it's up to
The
the
fuck was
other
that
person
crust?
to choose which briefcase they want to take home.
Heads or tails?
Right, because then it's only person on set that knows where the money is.
It's a game of
What happened here?
bluffery.
That's right, because then it's up to the other person to choose which briefcase they want to take home.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Now this is clean.
Tails. Whenever you're ready, look inside your briefcase. I don't even want to know what's in there. I can't stand the burden.
52 now has to decide whether she's going to keep her briefcase or steal his.
Joe, do you have $500,000 in your briefcase?
Yes.
Joe, are you lying?
What do you think?
Was there anything else in the briefcase other than the money?
I saw the Mr. Beast logo.
You saw a check in there?
Yes.
Joe, are you honest?
You spent enough time with it. What do you think?
This is so nerve-wracking.
Oh my
$500,000
god.
on the line.
Is she going to keep her briefcase or take his?
Wow.
Don't.
Big decision. What do you think, as right now in your head? Do you think it's in there?
I don't think it's in there. I think I have it.
I'm so nervous.
I'm actually, my heart's beating. I'm actually feeling anxious for you guys.
And you swear that their money is in your case?
Yes.
He's lying.
I don't think it's in there. I think I'm going to pick my case.
You're gonna keep this.
Locked in?
All right, Joe, what is inside your briefcase?
Why did the camera get crusty here?
I knew it! Oh no! Bro, you told her it was in there! This man literally said he had it! Oh my gosh, what a crazy play! What is wrong with you?
He told the truth and he got it. We said all along, good guys can win.
So it pays off to be honest. Even though you didn't win, we still want to give you $10,000 and your family a trip to Disneyland to make losing a little better. You're still gonna go.
Yay!
We took items from this set and turned them into collectible pieces that we are selling for only 1 penny. And you have to act quickly because there's only a limited amount of them and they're gonna sell out fast. Click the link below and download the shop app right now.
Subscribe and you
1
can
penny.
win $500,000. Later.
Also, Feastables is available in every 7-Eleven, Speedway, and Walmart in America. Go buy Feastables right now.
It's a good video. That was a good video. All right, let's remember this real quick. Hold on. Eight to 8K views, 20 minutes, 132K likes, 20 minutes. Let me refresh this and let's see what it's at.
Behind me are 100.
256K in 47 minutes. And then, oh, it didn't even double. And then 1.9 million. That was a way better video, honestly, than the other one. Where's let's see. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Wait, isn't there what happened to what happened to the other channel? The gap difference between them and 317. How do they calculate that? I don't know. But yeah, it says they have a VPS running this stream. I want to know how to set something like that up because that is crazy. How's this channel doing? 530 views, not bad. Still wish I had better views, but at least looks like this video. I think some of these videos didn't even have views like that. Like this one has 5, but I think it'll get more. It's a interesting video.
Result back in that same boat. I asked myself, do I love these hoes? No. Them introduced us.
All right.
This is Tanya, this is 50. This lit off and left for the kick it with me. I complimented her. I said,
I've been waiting for PewDiePie to hit 112 million for so long now. Like, I don't know. PewDiePie hasn't uploaded in a minute, right? He doesn't upload much anymore. But he's gonna have a kid soon, so that's why. Did you take down a video? What happened? Yeah, PewDiePie hasn't gained 1 million subs in a year and a half.
Oh, Medito. It's finally been a year since I moved to Japan. So much has happened.
Oh,
I thought it's time for... Guess it.
the
I want you
why.
to guess it. Say it out loud. Wrong! Low-why!
I knew it.
You guys
It's
just
the
can't get
episode of
anything
why.
right. First off, I met Mr. Beast. Hooray! Alright. Let's see the comments. Where are they? Let's see how long we have to scroll. Ah! 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 Jimmy's a freaking giant. Why is everyone so fucking tall? God damn it. So we were on this sloped hill, and I joked to him. I was like, hey, you should stand at the bottom of the hill. And Jimmy's so nice. He was like, oh, you want me to do that? I was like, no, I'll be a total asshole if I make you do that. That was a fun and strange day. I don't know if the video's up yet, but it should be very fun. I've never been so scared in my entire life, and I thought I didn't...
Oh, that video's not even up yet.
We rode one of those roller coasters, and you seen those clips where people going like, ah, and then they pass out, and then, ah, and then pass out, and then they don't remember anything. I feel like that happened to me. I don't know. You're beginning to look more like your father. Dude, I've always looked like my dad, especially if I wear the glasses. And they were here visiting last week. It was so much fun. We took a photo together. Let's see. There you go. The old pops looking good for 65. Got good genes. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, good. Found the original photo. Turns out Pierce is just being humble about his side. This looks more like it. Thank you. This is how I feel, okay? If all these bald people can get hair transplants, why can't I just be tall? The meme that never dies. Our auditorium got PewDiePie chairs. That's right. Red and black, looking good. Will break your back, but it's worth it. Wrong! You didn't guess today's sponsor. But you didn't ask. BOGO sale! Buy one, get one. And you dumb calories with plant. I love it when you get reskin age mode. Recommend checking that one out. Space getting different from the bottle. Remember our G Fuel.
Long as ad. Jesus Christ.
While it lasted. PewDiePie got banned! It's really cool because Twitch doesn't, just like YouTube doesn't say what made you banned, so I don't know. Probably shouldn't have been streaming the videos from 2017, but hey. It was a weird time. Everyone thought I was hacked first because we're doing a 24/7 live stream on Twitch. Just for fun. I thought it could be a good way to make people as well, like, have the chat and watch videos together, and it's there if people want it. Because I have so many goddamn videos, right? No one knows. I don't care. It's back up. Pierce invite everyone to check out his lamp. Yay. I'm working on a 3D print video, and I've been messing around just like doing stuff in public. I removed them afterwards, but this is one of the things. It'll come up when I'm ready. I don't know. It's been really fun, actually. No! Stop it! Now I have to fix it.
I think I messed up.
Oh, AI is gonna take over. No, it's so good. What? I asked for strong, long legs. What the f***'s that? Alright, I'll take those. Good counts. Just like I had. Never too old to be a bro. Man looks like he's Putin's bodyguard or some shit. What is happening here? Sorry, sir. PewDiePie just uploaded. I'll be right back. Alright, so people are saying they're 41 and still watching. Hell yeah. I'm 51, but I'm really 19. That's how it goes. I found mine all day in a list of karaoke song in the Philippines. God damn it. We did karaoke when my parents were here, and my mom kept going, "Where's lasagna? Why don't they have it?" She's so sweet. I'm like, well, I don't think it works like that, but maybe it does. During our wedding, when we played lasagna on the dance floor, she sang the loudest. She's so funny. What language would PewDiePie's kids speak? English, Swedish, Italian, Japanese. I'm told that kids can learn many, many languages. As long as, like, if I spoke Swedish, Maisa speaks Italian, maybe together English, and then in public Japanese. It will be a confused child, regardless. I apologize in advance. We're having a baby. We're no longer bros. We're gonna be uncles. What's up, my uncles? Uncle Fist. That's sweet. Man living life to the fullest. Hell yeah. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Did the shutter go off? Because we had an automatic timer on it. And I was like, Good photo. Good times. Felix, please do a toilet review. All you iPhone users making fun of people tweeting from Androids wish you could be on my effing level. Gucci Smart Toilet. Is that an actual thing? No. No, it's not. Disappointing! The f is that? What is that? RGB toilet. RGB toilet. Gamer toilet. Hell yeah, gamer toilet. That's gonna be the next PewDiePie chair version. Absolutely. 8,000! We'll sell it at the cheap price of $99.99. Cringe weeaboo based epic Japanese enjoyer. Looking good, Jack. Beautiful. I want to ask. I've done it too. And I look way more cute. Don't even try, Jack. My stomach grumbled while at a Swedish friend's house, and they took me out the backyard and broke both my kneecaps. Good. As they should. Is this meme still going on about Swedish people not offering food? Because it's just facts, okay? Stop asking us for food. It's weird. We will break your knees.
How do you accidentally buy a car? Oopsie! Oh, I fell. I literally just fell, and then I had the keys to the car in my hand.
That's so good. I accidentally got 2 cars. I might have to say rest in peace to the Toyota and get a more family car now, to be honest. So if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Is it too early to worry for Pew's child? Email Mannequin, my daughter doesn't want it. Freaks her out. I want to get back my money. Best offer. I'll give you $100 to tell her it's sold. Hide it in the attic for 2 weeks. Take it out and put it back in her room while she's sleeping. Oh, I can't wait to be a dad. I stand by this. If you're not traumatizing your children for your own entertainment, then what's the point? Huh? What do you think I'm having a kid? Devil Brain It On responded to my latest video. Thanks for playing the gaming celebration. The game is now 50% off. That's so cool. I really enjoy that game. I've been playing it on my own now too. Check out my video. It's epic. Is that Austin Bradley? Hell yeah. I wanted to personally say congratulations to Felix and Marta. Welcome to the 3D Printing Dads Club. Hey, I love it. Joey revealed that the baby is a fish long before the latest video.
What the good stuff is,
Sure,
right?
sure. The first thing you're gonna do when you see your newborn son is you're gonna show them this video and be like, son,
he
if you
said
don't
it.
eat
Oh,
the
shit.
goated ones, you're dead to me. If you like the Almighty Ball, I'm smacking it out of your head.
He said it. No way. Yeah, it's a boy. We're having a boy, in case you didn't know.
I think it might be time to tell you guys the gender.
Yeah! Well, those are Queen of Mori, which represents Children's Day, but originally I think they were for the Boys' Day. So it's a boy. Having a boy, and I'm so excited. Maybe he is 180. Yes! I am! What? Where is it? I'm tired of this shit. Alright, what does that say? What does that say? What does that say? 180. Summon inside. Summon it. I also look like a drug dealer on my passport. I don't know why. 180. Don't ever doubt me. And you know what? I've been doing these stretching exercises. I bet you I'm even taller now. I bet you I'm huge. Destroyed Lonely is a 19-year-old. No way.
I don't really watch. I'm not into the streaming world. I be seeing it on my Twitter and shit, but I don't really care for no streamer. But YouTuber, I like PewDiePie on some video games.
Hell yeah. Co-hosts seem to moderately agree. I don't know who this is. Destroy Lonely. Looked like he was high off his balls, man. Sheesh. I really wanted to like it. I'm sorry. But thank you. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's go with that. I've seen a few boulder clips in the last couple of vlogs. Will I ever make a video about it? Yeah, I think I'll do one after I've been doing it for a little longer because I'm really enjoying it. My hands are sandpaper. Wait, if I ever touch Marcia, she just cringes because it's like... it's the worst. It's really fun. I recommend it. It's like a video game exercise. Like, they have all these levels and different colors and shit, and then you want to level up to the next one. I don't know. It's fun. Although, surf season is back, and I'm very excited. Did I blatantly rip off Felix's wedding outfit? Yes. Am I proud of myself? Yes. Looking fine, sir. Well done. Curse you abbreviated sub count. Now I can tell if he's losing or gaining subscribers. Waiting for PewDiePie to hit 112 million subscribers. I am growing, I think, with like the smallest amount. Subscribe! I want 112! Please! What do I have to do? Huh? What I gotta do? Sex tape with Markiplier? I'll do it. Sex tape with Markiplier at 112 million subscribers. You heard it here first. Mark said yes. Thank you for watching this video. Hope you enjoyed. It's been fun to check in with you guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm not going to promise a bunch of other videos, but I have been working on other videos and they're coming. So see you soon. Hey, doll. Hey, hey. Bye, bye. All right, next up, we're going to try out ChatGPT. Make a sponsor call out for NordVPN and PewDiePie style. Dummy. Wow. Option. Example, me watching anime without NordVPN.
Get 2 ads in here? What the fuck? That's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he's lived in Japan for a year now. What's his most viewed video since? Oh, I didn't even finish this one. 11 million. Alright, aside from 11 million. 4.6. 5.5, 6.1. I mean, at the end of the day, he still gains a million views, or he still gets 1 million views per video. So he hasn't completely fallen off. Even that 1.6, like it's just crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that noise? All right, let's get back to the.
My imagination, I can see her sucking my dick. We played the phone game, a week later, shit changed fast. Had her coming over in a cab to give me some ass. Downtown Manhattan on the balcony, stare at the skyline. Penthouse full of imported shit, you know how I grind. She got the talking like an opportunist too. Why talk?
Mr. Priest deleted this video. Oh, hold on. I wanted to actually see this. This is April 24th. I wanted to.
Deleted this video so his girlfriend wouldn't find out. You might think that the video I'm talking about is this clip from an old Mr. Beast video where Chris says the hard R.
What? I'm watching this on a live stream.
But you'd actually be wrong. Mr. Beast has another skeleton in his closet.
You're a faggot.
The thing is, Mr. Beast's girlfriend isn't actually concerned with either one of those clips, but she is with this recently privated video of Mr. Beast gifting his ex-girlfriend Maddie 100,000 roses. 2 years after the release of this video, Mr. Beast and Maddie split ways, prompting rumors of her being a gold digger and possibly forcing Mr. Beast to private the video in order to protect her reputation. Or maybe he privated it so his new girlfriend wouldn't find out.
How many views does this video have? 300. Oh, that's likes. 4.6 million. Bro, did I say you watch a limited edition Mr. Beast video? Oh my god. Man, I thought these were wait, what? I can't read that. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke. Your whole reputation will get destroyed. That's not true. Well, maybe. I don't know. Kim Kardashian's been going out after been attacking Kanye a lot lately for absolutely no reason. Damn.
Torture chambers, secret passageways, vats of acid, and deadly vaults.
Yeah, 92 million. But it doesn't even matter. He gained that back anyways. Alright. Alright. I really want to nail this down. Actually, I don't care. What I was going to look for was a way to sort of like slow load the data such that you could paginate it, but also not let me see if there's how can I load 100k? That's let's see this thing. How can I load 100k sets of data from my database without my site? Is there any jQuery plugin that I can use to do this? Pagination, infinite scroll, or lazy loading. So then how do I do this for what's the best way to do this?
And I get these panic attacks. Papa Xanax, relax. Trying to stick my fucking dick inside a mannequin's ass. Then I get manic depressed. City orthodontists get gas, man, it's kick ass. The first thing I put on is the mask. Speaking of mask, man, it ain't too late to have a change of pace and take it off and show my face so you can see the things you face and slice you up and cook you after you murder by strangulation. That's bacon souffle you making ancient. Well, thank you, Jason. There goes one more coma. Do the blunt force trauma. Just give me one more soma and I'll be done for, mama. Go in the damn room closet. Another volume, lost it. Shove in the vacuum, nozzle down the bathroom faucet. It seems like every day I get a little flakier. The medication is making my hands a little shakier.
Even ChatGPT doesn't know.
Baby, to shake him up. It's First it'll only take me up, second the choke is trickier. Breaking his neck in 80 some places, baby, he's shady. Comes lady, he's got the razor for blazing the chit to change his all, baby. You blundering, bumbling, mumbling, dum-dums. Yeah, here I come, you hear the rumbling, rum. There's something inside of that blue tub.
My data incrementally.
Where'd it come from? Who's it belong to? Maybe the girl with the long blonde hair who disappeared and left the cheerleader pom-poms. Clearly there's something wrong, cause she didn't come home. She's missing, where is she? Something fishy is going on. I guess he stuck the bitch with the pitchfork with the long prongs. Now everybody get your dance on to my dance song. Come yeah. I'm just gonna write down. Cause I feel like I wanna punch the world in the fucking face right now. Yeah. Let me explain just how to make greatness straight out the gate. I'm about to break it down. Ain't no mistakes allowed. Make no mistake, I'm out to rip the alphabet. The issue just to get the anger out. Full magazine can take staples out. Savage, but ain't thinking about no bank account. But bitch, I'm off the chain like Taylor Brown.
Let's see.
When I'm talking low, bitch, I'm sorry. Wait, what's your talent? Oh, critiquing my talent. Oh, bitch, I don't know who the fuck y'all are to give a subpar bar, even have an opinion of you. You mention me, millions of views, attention and news. I mention you, lose for me, win for you. Billions of views, your 10 cents or two. Skim through the music to give shit reviews, to get clicks, but bitch, you just lit the fuse. Don't get misconstrued, business is huge. Cause I just don't get what the fuck half the shit is that you're listening to. Do you have any idea how much I hate this choppy flow? Everyone copies, they'll probably know. Get this fucking audio out my audio.
Jesus Christ.
People like little yachty, but not me though. Not even dissing, it just ain't for me. All I am just isn't your cup of tea. Maybe a cup full of syrup and lean. Maybe I need to stir up shit, preferably shake the world up if it were up to me. Paul wants me to chill, y'all want me to ill. I should eat a pill, probably I will. Only kill I breathe on a mirror, I don't see my breath. Possibly I'm dead, I must be possessed like an evil spell. I'm EVIL. Democrats white strip in the tip of my dick with an ice pick, sticking in a vice grip, hanging on a spike fence, bang it with a pipe wrench. While I take my ball sack and flick it like a light switch. Let Vice President Mike Pence back up on my shit in a sidekick as I lay it on a spike strip. These are things that I'd rather do than hear you on a mic since 9/10 of your rhyme is about icing. Jesus Christ, man, how many times is someone gonna fuck a mic, bitch? You won't ever see MIC, but it's cold as MIC. I pull the right shit so the temps might freeze and your skull might split like I passed you upside it. Bitch, I got the club on smash like a nightstick. Yeah. Turn down for what? I ain't loud.
What the fuck side is this?
Cause I don't know how I'm gonna get your mouth to shut now when it doesn't matter what caliber I spit at. I'll bet $100,000 you'll turn around and just be like, man, how the fuck's sourpuss gonna get mad?
The issue with that is like, the issue with scroll loading is that you'll never reach the end, and I don't think it's good for it to do it like that. So maybe Vue.js, because I can do the 15,000 and load it all through, but pagination.
You can order a quarter pounder when you go to McDonald's, but if you're looking to get a porterhouse, you better go get revival. But y'all acting like I tried to serve you up a slider. Maybe the vocals should have been auto-tuned.
What if I made it such that you need to type in at least one character? Well, I want it to be. It's also based on the database. I think, hold on. When it comes to data table, we can load a certain amount, but then is there a way in jQuery to fetch the new data and append to the tool.
Invite him in like I want a day. I'm not done. Cause I feel like the beast of burden. That line in the sand, was it even worth it? Cause the way I see people turn is making it seem worthless. It's starting to defeat the purpose.
Okay. So, you know what we can do here? I think my API endpoint. I think what we can do is call this table with start and limit here, and then let's see what the original was. So my start and limit, I think we're gonna do I guess 0 and 5,000. 0 and then let's start limit. Then when we load play with page, we're gonna do 0 and 5,000. And then I think what I need to then do, which I need to, let's do var page song list table.
And the way things are going, he decides to rob a liquor store.
Let's do that, and then let's do 100 at the page line.
And suddenly, his conscience comes
And let's not even bother with this. Let's do like 500. And let's not bother with all. Let's just do like 1,000. Like that. And then songs table is here. So let's do page songs table here. Like that. And then when we load it in here, I will. You know what, Dre? I don't like your attitude. These voices. I need them. They follow. I follow. TD. Like that. And then when we, I think we can have a button. Let's have a button. But first, let's, I guess, render this and then see what it looks like. Something did not happen. Get range is not defined. These voices and you don't they follow.
29-year-old construction worker. After coming home from a hard day's work, he walks in the door of his trailer park home to find his wife in bed with another man.
Then it doesn't load the table for some reason. I'm breathing, and I got the white sheet. We're trying to get off. So why did this not? Still stop her. So when we click on it, it doesn't want to load either, which is interesting, because when we call this on load, why do we not? These voices, I hear them and they follow. They follow. So Why did that not load in my head though?
I have wanted to be with you whether he was in the picture or not.
Because I'm Eminem? How would you describe your relationship with me?
Because I'm Eminem? Eminem? Eminem.
I think I broke hers too.
Marshall Mathers? Eminem.
But you don't have the trust element. You're fucked.
Hey, why does render playlist get called so many times? Oh, render playlists. 3 different times. Why? Oh, I know why. Because it's in this damn folder.
He's coming home with his neck scratched.
That's bad.
Sweat jackets and dress slacks. Mismatched on his breast jack. He's a sex addict and she just wants to exact revenge and get back. It's a chess match. She's on his back like a jetpack. She's kept track of all.
Okay, and then when I
just happens to be moving on to the next. Actually just shit on my last chick and she has what my ex lacks. Cause she loves danger, psychopath. You don't fuck with no man's girl, even under wraps. She's devised some plan to stab him in the back.
Oh, and you know what I need to do? My limit needs to start with 1.
She's been on the web lately. Says maybe she'll be my Gwen Stacy, despite a man. And I know she's using me to try to play him. I don't care.
Okay.
Suzanne, but I should have said bye, Suzanne, after the first night. But tonight I am.
We're doing something here. Nice. I think there's a lot going on here. Which I think the display flex on this div is causing an issue. So 173.
I missed you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I got spotted on the way.
Oh no, but I need that though.
What are we doing?
I'm videotaping.
Why?
Because why not? You have to document our life, right? Marshall is everything that my husband wasn't.
Tell us about your, most recent wife, Sue.
Oh man, how much time we got?
You don't know Trevor.
No, I don't know who Trevor is.
It's alright. You're beautiful.
A one night stand, turn it to nightstand. It was called some lights grand. Now we hung tight and
We need to add a height to
now
this.
she feels deserted and used because he left. So what he did it first to her too. Now how am I supposed
Wait,
to tell
no.
this girl what I'm through?
Oh, we need to add a height to the table.
I just can't say this in person to you. So I revert to the studio like hole in the wall diners.
So we need to add a height to the table, which is fine.
Turning into irreversible. I prayed on you like it's church at the pew, and now that I got you, I don't want you. Took advantage of my thirst to pursue. Why do I do this dirt
Where's
that I do? Get
the
on my soapbox
table
and preach my
down?
sermon and speech. Detergent and bleach is burning the womb. Cause now with her in the womb, we can't bring her in this world to the new. To use protection for I'm pitted to your forbidden fruit. Fuck!
Why is it not? Here it is.
How would you describe your relationship with Sue?
I'm pregnant.
Yo. I'll drop your shit.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm pregnant.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Age songs table.
I'm sure it's right.
I can't have a kid. We've already talked about this.
Maybe this was supposed to happen for us. Maybe there's something more between us than just sex.
Listen, you're saying us, as in like we're together. Like I thought we were just hanging out.
You're fucking kidding me.
Damn, even 5,000 takes Autoload.
You are so selfish.
I'm selfish.
You're selfish.
How the fuck am I selfish?
Because you're choosing you over another's fucking life.
You told me you couldn't get pregnant. Do you remember that? Do you remember us having that
Okay, well
conversation?
anyone can get pregnant when you push your dick in me. We'll make a damn decision.
You want to stand here and scream at me?
I mean, because I can scream at the top of my motherfucking lungs if I want to. You and me did it together. That's it.
We're not keeping this, baby.
Second, hold on. Hold on. Well, no. You brought me in here, right? You want to talk? She's pregnant.
Honestly, that is something that I really can't, but probably shouldn't get into.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Hey, what can I say?
You want to talk? She's pregnant.
Honestly, that is something that I really can't, but probably shouldn't get into.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Hey, what can I say? If life was a highway, the seat was an enclave, I'd be swerving in 5 lanes, speeds at a high rate, like I'm sliding on ice. Maybe that's why I made it came at you sideways. I can't keep my lies straight. What I made you terminate my baby. This love triangle left us in a rectangle. What else can I say? It was fun for a while. Bet I really would've loved your smile. Didn't really wanna
I need to see what's going on. It's mainly because of that flex here. If I took this flex out, but the issue here is one specific div. So maybe.
Just explain to us a bit about what the song means to you.
What this song means to me is something that I felt like I needed to.
But then let's just say class equals flex to age.
Yo. Shout to everybody who's been on this trip with me. You don't have to agree. But if you feel like me, someone get this time to bury himself. This is where terrorism and heroism meet square off in the street. This chump barely even sleeps. All he does is watch Fox News like a parrot and repeats while he looks like a canary with a beak. Why you think he banned transgenders from the military with a tweet? He's trying to divide us, this shit's like a cult, but like Johnny, he'll only unite us, cause nothing inside us drives us like this fight does. Similar to when two cars collide, cause our spirits cross.
Alright, my favorite thing to do.
But here the jaws of life come to pull us from the wreckage, that's what we get pride from. When we can't from our stars and stripes, but this type of pickle that we're in's hard to deal. But there's always tomorrow still, if we start from scratch, like a scab, get the scars to heal and band together for Charlottesville and for Heather. Fallen heroes, fill his wall with murals. Nevada, get up, hit the damn resetter. Let's start from zero, this is our renewal. Spray tan, get rid of, get a brand new better America. And here's to where it all began. Stand up. Here's to the land that made me,
Stand up. Okay.
Didn't want to piss your face off, did you? Can't denounce the clan cause they play golf with you. You stay on Twitter, way to get your hate off, Nazi. I do not see a way y'all differ. And all you got a race cards, big at the swastika with your name carved in it should be your trademark cause hate's all you
So I can do something like this.
So I guess it pays to feed off the chaos. So basically you ate off Hitler. But you ain't ruining our country, punk, or taking our pride from us. You won't define us.
I guess overflow scroll does not matter here. This does not matter here. This needs copy selector. By 94%, like that. And then Okay, like that. Okay. And then I need to make this search bar larger. Yeah, so what doesn't make sense here is this flex table basically I don't know, something with this flex table is so off. If it displays flex, and then I want that there, but this needs to be larger. But the width of this then needs to be larger, but we don't know the actual width of this thing here. I'm in a strange place.
I'm in a strange place. I feel like Mace when he gave up the game for his faith. I feel like I'm caged and he's chains and restraints. Grim and every stranger in the place while I gaze into space. Cause I'm mentally
rearranging his face. One dead face.
There's nowhere to dump this anger. And thanks to this angst, I done quit chicken heads cold turkey and started slowly roasting them. Cause that's what most of
the anger is based. They're just saying their things.
I'm frustrated cause hey, no more in sync. Now I'm all out of whack. I'm all out of Backstreet Boys to call out an attack. I'm going all out in this rap shit and whatever the fallout is. I'm strapped for battle. Suck a duck, crawl out the back. It's a bar fight.
Bar fight. Prepare large to prepare posture. You're forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh my bad, slut. What the motherfucker cost you? I'm dancing, they're trying to tear it off you.
Sexy motherfucker, you're so fucking gravy, Marshall. I should start calling you Anju. Cause all you do is spit them lyrics out the wazoo. Evil twin, take this beat now. I believe people can change, but only for the worst.
Wait, if it's 15%, I should be able to do 85.
They run around the house just like terrorists screaming fuck shit fuck.
But then I can't.
Since the day I came out, I was like married. Fuck that. I'd rather be loud and I like swearing. From the first album, even the gals were like tight lyrics,
dreamy eyes, nightmarish. The part of it, the vision of the opposite. I'll be selective.
Hogger of beats, hoarder of rhymes, borderline genius who's bored of his lines, and that sort of defines where I'm at. And the way I feel now, feel like I might just strike first, then ignore the replies.
Listen to me, your twin. Evil twin. Who's that? Lady Gaga, mess with the Bieber. Mess with the Bieber, nah, Jennifer Christina, Jennifer Geneva. How's it? Sorry. Again, and then needs we're gonna change the way this table's set up. Fuck that shit, bitch. Pussy, We're not gonna have that button there. And the form, and then the dirt marks and chalk form, and then the dog form, and then the corn, and then the dog form. What the fuck? Back to the air like a top four. Oh. How come I can't scroll in here? Then again, who wants to play Eminem? And what was your name again? Hi. Oh, look, 50% there. Cause I'm all things. Just get me. Please just get me. Don't admit me. No, put it with me. Oh, all of us say yo, no way home. No way, no. I don't understand now. Like the overheard times. Then how do those is still up to 2 chains? Oh, because okay, yeah, because the ID's no longer okay.
But all bullshit aside, I hit a stride, still shady inside, hair every bit as dyed as it used to be when I first introduced y'all to my skittish side and blamed it on him when they tried to criticize. Cause we are the same,
bitch. Yeah, I can't scroll in here for some reason.
Now what you know about a sweet MC from the 313? None of these skills you about to see come free. So you wanna be a sweet MC, you gotta become me. If you ever wanna be one, see. Man, what you know about a sweet MC in the 313? None of these skills you about to see come free. So you wanna be a sweet MC, you better become me. If you ever wanna be one, see. Yo, so people say I'm whack. Now if that's right, I'm the freshest whack MC that you ever heard. In your lifetime, I slick acapella sounds clever with the beats. Boy, I'm the deepest things as potholes that ever hit the street. Forget a gold digger, succubus. My soul's thick with ruggedness. With the mic, I'm like a dyke. Can't no nigga fuck with this.
Insufficient height. Could it be because of this? That doesn't matter. Maybe that's why. Maybe I might want to just turn off the scrolling because I think the scrolling might have what is going on here? I'm take these borders off once I have I think I That way to only use the scroll. I mean, not the scroll. Wait a second. Okay, for non-height sections such as header and footer. I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to scroll in there for some reason. I think
You claim if you get knocked by the cops, will give them not even a statement. Walk in the arraignment, shoot the bailiff, karate kick the plaintiff. I'll just call it shoddy entertainment. If y'all was in the party getting faded, or Molly had the audience sedated, you wouldn't catch a body if it fainted. Probably let it fall and hit the pavement, but you be the first lobbying to claim it. Bitch, stop being a lame. Your hobby isn't robbery and dismembering body limbs like you was Tommy Lynn cells and chainsawing them in the basement. Hardly fit your job description. Ain't nobody dipping out the back of the club like, oh my god, he's tripping. Only time you get the blade is probably with the dang lawn equipment, ain't it? Wouldn't take
I can literally just try this.
I need to stop being debated. You're still
What the fuck? Why is that a thing? What the fuck?
Spill oxys and Jills copied and send her out to the hotel lobby a little wobbly and still groggy. This blonde fuck's reprehensible misconduct.
Why is that a thing?
Kiss my butt, my set of principles is gone. But till I get the president to respond, my pen and pencil is a missile launcher. And Senator Mitch McConnell's just vacant for bitches done. Shit's on, bruh. Let me sing the shit soprano while I do it pizzicato. Hit bonka, stiff arm her while I'm hitting on Melania. And this song's for all you. I'ma make you eat your words. Try to hold me down.
Oh my god. Alright. So let's create a button.
Like Justin Ross Harrison
on
going ham and candy yam on nanny cam. I'm getting handies with the sandies and the caddy armrest. I'm imagining objects, so I'm batting cobwebs from a
let me
got the panoramic camera Xanax, a banana hammock and a Santa smelling like a damn mechanic with a chick that looks like Janet Jackson with a Spanish accent.
I want to have a button up here in order to have this look nice, but
not that I know of, y'all. Basement just got a freaking overhaul. Got a stripper pole installed. Started rolling all through those Kalana pins like a bowling ball. Like an overdose on twice the ratio of propofol. And go through no withdrawal while I get fellatio and give a facial to an interracial blow up doll of Rachel Dolezal, y'all.
so what's this like that?
Bitch, I amateur. Fuck a pro career. The coast is clear, but nowhere to go from here. And nobody's close, I don't compare. They ain't nowhere near. I'm way over here. My competition can't see me. Cause I don't own a mirror. But Marshall, you are terrific, so smart and gifted. I'm so narcissistic when I fart, I sniff it, do a fake dab to smell my armpits with it. Your anxiety's throwing gang signs, but I made strides with these rape lines. I'm cutting back on women hate crimes, like Ray Rice when he FaceTimes. Bang, 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 bang time. Dang knives are butcher than gay wives. You're gonna need switches the same size as the blade I push and took a butcher when I pull them like slave rides. Gotta stab a bitch at least 8 times.
But then how do I
came to stake my claim like a canine, waiting in a buffet line. So Kellyanne Conway, I'm a really bad hombre. Come play belly dance on me. I've been making wedding plans all day. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms. Drag my name. With the wordplay, girl, take this poll like a survey. Today wasn't my birthday, but I'm caked up like a dessert tray.
Then how do I
learn state. I'm a 10 and urinate. Like what I do before, after, and during. You want to get into a pissing contest and find out who's better?
the data too.
R. Kelly with a full bladder. Non-high school grad, I'm not a scholar, but I'm so cold when I'm dropping knowledge. My degrees is the same as I got in college. 0. But nobody's hotter, you owe me my respect. I owe you nada like a loady partner, blow me. Told you I'm so dirty, homie. You can throw me in some holy water with some floaties on it. Get the soap and try to get the poke to hold me while you hose me off. And nope, I won't be washed. You hope to God I don't explode. I gotta blow the spot up, though I got a lot of mo. I won't put the show on it, though. Cause sometimes you can feel like your energy's expired. Raps got you
Disable the default search filter.
Look, man, like the feds bugging my phone. I get why you're tapped, but you gotta get your fire back, catch fire, get upset.
So I could do my own custom one.
When times get bad, cause sometimes I might get sad, but I take the same advice I had and tell myself like I used to tell Haley when life's a drag. Told her to do like her dad. Don't cry, get mad, cause little baby powders belong in diaper bags. I'm hyper, by the time you see the side of me, I'm right in your ass. Foot up it, I stood up for the kid who had to put up with the bullies at his school. You ain't have to have no money, go shopping just like shop a fucking attitude. Now my does a mountain to a mountain, it's rise too high to count it. Never asked to be rich, all I did was wish I had
There's a way to do that. Let's do this. And then if I can do something like this.
Everybody eats my turds.
Table's not defined. How do you know why? If it's this one. Give me a nice designed search and filter for the data table that I can have custom.
Extensive psychological nerve damage to the brain when I go to lengths this far at other people's expenses. I say you're all just too goddamn sensitive. It's censorship and it's downright blasphemous. Let's send this shit down.
To this need for a reason. What is the exact HTML for the data table search? If I wanted to keep the same UI, but separate it from the table itself. I did Superman, and a Superman, and ironic, and that guy, the green knight, the green chronic. I don't know, no land, no lane, twice to meet you, I forgot.
Now in the Bible it says, which isn't as bad, as long as you show some remorse for your actions, either before, during, or after performing the act of that which is normally referred to as such. More commonly known phrases that are more used by patients in a more derogatory way, but who's to say what's fair to say and what not to say? Let's ask Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre, I got a question if I may. Is it gay? While he reaches in another grown man's ass, grabs on his nuts, but just what if it was never meant? It was just an accident. But he tripped, fell, slipped, and his penis went in his teeny tiny little round honey, and he didn't mean it, but his little weenie flinched just a little bit. And I don't need to go into any more details, but what if he pictured it as a female's? What is that gay?
Is that gay? What did I get talking?
Just walk around with a manly strut because I ain't got no
Wait, so then if I took this filter out,
I find you offensive shit. This is the same verse I just did this. When am I gonna come to my good senses? Probably today Bush comes to my defenses. My spider senses telling me Spider-Man is nearby, and my plan is to
what if I wanted the filter to behave the same way as the length menu and not use the length menu at all? I'm on it, yep, I'm on it,
chicken tuna out the trash can and Zuma. Headed straight back to the Neverland Ranch with a peanut butter jelly chicken tuna sandwich.
But the custom filter will have the behavior of displaying number of records. What is this code like? I forgot my name, I forgot become what I became. I forgot my name. Do, do, do.
Definitely Dr. Dre, super dope beat maker, 2,487,973,463.70. Yeah. And I started bottom like a snowman, ground up like
we won't have an all option. That'll be too messy.
sucker free, confidence high. Such a breeze when I pin rhymes. I just got that air about me, like wind chimes. Another day in the life. Used to have to stay goodbye. Now my community's gated and I made it in my neighborhood. I'm giving them pounds. I'm upscale
it's upscale now.
I'm way in the sky.
Sky.
But I still remember the days up. Minimum wage for general labor. Welfare recipients since a minor. Look how government assistance is major.
Okay. Now how do I now on the data table? How do I disable the? How do I disable the
No remorse. Screw it, I'm lit.
What's it supposed to be called?
I blew up on quick, that's why they called me firecracker. I grew up on wick, with a short fuse. I got some important news to report to anyone who thought I was done. Nah, bitch, not quite. Spotlights back on cop. My fate, where's yours? You still believe?
All right, so now with the custom filter here. That button does absolutely fucking nothing. I gotta reverse. Wait, is this not?
Man, I know sometimes these thoughts can be harsh and cold as ice. To me, they're just ink blots. I just fling them like slingshots and so precise. So you might wanna think it over twice. Or you retards can roll the dice, but beef will at least cost you your career. Cause even my cheap shots are overpriced. But this middle finger's free as a bird. Nuke warheaded birth. Hugest forehead on earth. Too short with a burst. Studied his formula. Learn how to incorporate a curse. Point it towards corporate America. Stick a fork in and turn. Cause 4-letter words are more better. Heard the world force better. Turn to me. You're getting yours. But sometimes I overdo it. But I just get so into it. I was there consoling you and no one knew it. When your situation showed no improvement, I was that door, you walked over to it. I'm the light at the end of the tunnel, so people are always looking to me as they're going through it. When that tunnel vision is unclear, shit becomes too much to bear. Since cleaning out my closet when I was having trouble with the snare, I'm that
Then
prayer answered, and I'ma get you jacked.
Oh, okay.
When you struggle with despair,
But then interesting. Oh, because if I wanted it to be first, then I would display it first. And we're gonna do a
from the bottom like
Oh, and then something with this text.
put that in your corn cob pipe and smoke that. When my battery's low, I'ma need a boost in my pack. And I know that I always got proof at my back. I called you proof because I knew for a fact.
What the?
Homie, I'm calling on you cause I think I'm slowly starting to lose faith in its own. Give me that inkling and motivation to go. Hussein with the flow. Fake fans let your two-face to the show. Let heartbeats
In a text in a drop down. How can I vertically align the text?
But it's never too late to start a new beginning. That goes for you too. So what the fuck you gonna do? Use the tools you're given, or you gonna use the cards you dealt? It's an excuse for you to not do shit with them. I used to play the loser victim till I saw the way proof was driven. I found my vehicle and I haven't ran out of gas yet.
Oh, you know why? I'm doing this on the fucking. I'm doing this on the wrong element.
If time was on my side, I'd still have none to waste. Man, in my younger days, that dream was so much.
Oh, it's because I have the padding on it.
But how do you keep up the pace and the hunger pangs once you've won the race? When that pool exhaust is cooling off.
Okay, so I take that off. Okay.
Still you feel the need to go full tilt. That Bruce Willis, that blue still, that true skill. When that wheel's loose, I won't lose will. Do you still believe?
Oh, I think I know why. This castle don't about in my room. Right. There we go. Now, let's. Yeah, so this custom search with 75%, and then
I'ma make it if it kills me. Let's see how far I can take it with this music. I'm getting sick of chasing this illusion. Sorry for sloppy writing, the pen in my hand is shaking.
and then so if I do, the crazy part is this button I don't think does anything.
Welcome to mom and dad's crazy world. Love daddy, maple flavor kisses, buttered pancakes and syrup.
And that does not work. This does not work. Wait. This does not work.
You got your mama's personality, same eyes as I got. Same size as mine are. Sorry for that little minor mishap, but you grow into them, baby. I'm on the grind now. I'm doing little shows, open mics all night as the studios. While I'm trying to keep the lights on, why does it seem like I'm so close to this dream? Yet so far, I just keep steering. I'ma turn into someone I haven't the slightest clue what I'ma do. It falls through. You took your first steps today. You probably walk soon. My infinite CD flop. Too many soft tunes. They're talking bad about dad. It's ticking me off too. Makes me feel like I don't belong or something. Ooh, I think I might have just stumbled onto something new. Got a prediction for the future. I'm hoping that you open this envelope when you're older and it holds true.
Global search across all. Wait, hold on.
December 24th, 2007. Dear Haley.
said your name, but always tried to hide your face. This game is crazy. I wanted to claim my love for you, but dang, I never knew it'd be like this. If I did, I wouldn't have done it. You ain't asked for none of this shit. Now you're being punished. Things that should have been private with me and your mother is public. I can't stomach. They can take this fame back. I don't want it. I put out this last album.
Surge. You do global surge.
Though they portray me as cold, and if things should worsen, don't take this letter I wrote. It's a goodbye note, but your dad's at the end of his road. I'm sliding down a slippery slope. Anyway, sweetie, I better go. I'm getting sleepy. Love, Dad. Shit, I don't know.
On input, this.key up value. Oh, you know probably what I need to do? Let me check something real quick. If I call this again. The issue here is that search doesn't actually do anything here. So if I do draw, doesn't actually do anything. But when I try this doesn't work. And I know that is defined. Yeah. If you'll just like search value. Oh. Searching is for, I think, a custom.
Brain dead, eye drops, pain meds, cyclops, day bed, iPod, Maybach, my bot, train wrecks, sidewalks,
Yeah, but I want to use a custom.
IHOP, playtex, icebox. That's how much we have in common. Yeah, that's how much we have in common.
Yeah.
That's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common. We are not alike. There's not alike us on the mic. Yeah.
I don't do Jordans and Audemars. I do explosions and Molotovs. Y'all blowing smoke as if y'all ain't washed. I
Able to draw.
Flying to a party I am not invited to, feeling like the streets need me. I ain't gotta dance long as my Ferrari spider move like sea breezy. I don't gotta hire goons, I'd rather try to buy the moon and breathe freely. The sky is blue, the tires new, the Maserati white and cool like G-Eazy. Why these dudes trying to figure out how to do a freestyle as fly as me? I'm confused trying to figure out how to do Capri Styles and Maya G. Everybody doing chick joints, probably rob these little dudes at Fist Point. Remember everybody used to bite nickel, now everybody doing Bitcoin. We don't got nothing in common. We don't got nothing in common. Y'all in this stuff like doubled up styrofoam cups on them uppers and downers. I'm in this stuff like doubling commas. Find me your brother who's solid to count the shit up and then bust the shit down. With the cops hit us up, we can flush the shit down. We cannot give a fuck shit a fucking colonic. Selling your cock in your butt for a follower. Possible couple of dollars you powder sniff. Now you slip and call it a power trip, a product of politics. Y'all went from profit and top of the charts to dropped in the park and to polish it. Knowledge is power, but powerless if you got it and you do not acknowledge it. Y'all music sound like Dr. Seuss inspired it. Hiring strippers, prostitute retiring. We can spit it for your advance. I'm fit to be king. You cut out the fitting Prince pants. You niggas
brain dead, eye drops, pain meds, Cyclops, day bed, iPod, Maybach, my bot, train wrecks, Cyclops, IHOP, Playtex, Icebox. That's how much we have in common. Yeah, that's how much we have in common.
Yeah.
That's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common.
I have 187.
We are not alike. There's not alike us. You say you affiliated with murderous killers. Hey, the people you run with are thuggin'. But you just don't wanna be gonna. Like you was gonna do
The issue, I could probably close that.
you ain't never even been charging connection with battery, bitch. You ain't plugged into nothing. Rap guys with lyrical bullets. You gas cock your partners, but a
Columns dot search. Let me try this.
for sure, you better put a strap on. Other words, if you're gonna roll up with your gang, you gonna need an arsenal, cause this bar is over your head. So you better have arms if you're gonna pull up. Oh, you run the streets, huh? Now you wanna come in for
It doesn't draw it though.
He must be feeling himself. He wants to keep up. It's tough to mean us, so he does a feature, decides to team up.
But if I did something like this,
If you want to come at me with a submachine gun, and I'm talking to you, but you already know who the fuck you are.
it does work with that.
And sure as fuck don't sneak this, but keep commenting on my daughter Haley. I keep on telling motherfuckers, but just in case you forgot, really you need your memory.
But if I did this, it doesn't want to work. Which is quite annoying. Because it doesn't want to then
Only time you'll ever say I lost, you'll be talking about Fetty Wap, better call Diddy. Just to try to get me off, and you better hope I don't call trick bitch. This shit don't fly in our city. Punk, you don't disrespect OGs, RP Prodigy. Soldier my soul in and told him the moment he saw me that I'd be the most hated though.
1.10. What are we using? Since that is oh, so this is still
invisible with the pin at the pinnacle, the sick individual. Stick my ticket, put the tip in the minimal and fucking these syllables. I let them look on my genitals. I'm a fucking invincible, indefensible, despicable, difficult, prick, a little bit unpredictable. I spit the formidable that you bitch, you fucking with the original. I consider me a nickel identical, but not us, the only thing.
and even like this, like what? Unkey up. Maybe because I call that.
That's how much we have in common. Yeah, that's how much we have in common. Whoa. Up on this mic when we're on it. Yeah, that's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common. Whoa. That's how much we have in common. We are not alike.
Unkey up.
Shit. Let's go.
Hold on. Let me do.
From Detroit, that machine gun, spray boy, and it's gon' hit some. New coupe, been whipping them. New boots, where you get them done? Payroll, might put you on.
Yeah, yo, I'm not. Oh shit.
You just want on my money. I was hopeless, now focus. What the fuck is the party? And now hold this. Oh shit, that's it. So sick, no shit. Damn, I'm getting too fucking old for this.
And it doesn't want to search it.
Took a stab in the dark and broke the tip of my knife off, but your throat is slit, cause I'm cutthroat to the utmost with it, the ultimate. bullets fall what they were supposed to fit. Now those days are over. Scrape it, changing sofas, trying to save it Kroger. So why would I give a fuck about that? Having Trader Joe for how about that? I'm paid as Oprah. Think I may have broke the scale because the wait is over.
How do I do a specific column? Columns 3.
Cause I'm getting green, Incredible Hulk. Cause I usually get it in bulk, but I still will stomp your head to a pulp. You want smoke, got the decal like method man. So get ready to die from secondhand. Get it with the doctor's medicine.
It doesn't draw.
Cause you can get it like over the counter. Like I just left the damn concession stand. A mic in my hands, a weapon, I put that on everything.
When I try this though, it doesn't seem to want to draw. So then you almost, I got it, man. Yeah, but the crazy part is, the other one it runs fine. So I don't know why. Not read page. Oh. Says it's undefined. What? How's it undefined?
My mom probably got it the worst, the brunt of it, but it's stubbornness we are. Did I take it too far? Cleaning out my closet and all them other songs, but regardless, I don't.
Why did this not work?
To me, cause you're my mom. Though far be it from you to be calm, my house was Vietnam. Desert storm, and both of us put together could form an atomic bomb, equivalent to chemical warfare. And forever we could drag this on and on, but agree to disagree. That gift from me,
Christmas tree don't mean shit to me. You're kicking me out on Christmas Eve. The bees for liberty show. Ensures that it runs only after the table is ready. But when doing the code like that, it is returned as undefined.
That's when I realized you were sick and it wasn't fixable or changeable. And to this day we remain estranged and I hate it though, but I guess we are who
we are. But then I think it might be because of this.
But I'm sorry, mama, for cleaning out my closet at the time. I was angry, rightfully maybe so. Never meant that far to take it though, 'cause now I know it's not your fault.
And I'm not raising jokes.
That song I no longer play, it shows, and I cringe every time it's on the radio. And I think of Nathan being placed in a home and all the medicine you fed us and how I just wanted you to taste your own. But now the medication's taking over and your mental state's deteriorating slow. And I'm way too old. This shit is painful though, but I forgive you. So does Nathan, yo. All you did, all you said, you did your best to raise us both. Foster care. Fuck it, I guess he had trouble keeping up with every address. But I flipped every mattress, every rock and desert cactus. On a collection of maps and followed my kid to the edge of the atlas. Someone ever moved them from me. That you could have bet your asses.
Data tables draw does that is not rendered.
One night as we were leaving to get some hamburgers, me, her, and Nate, we introduced you, hugged you, and as you left, I had this overwhelming sadness come over me as we pulled off to go.
Should be able to use immediately before draw. It's likely filtering.
Thank you for being my mom and my dad. So, mom, please accept this as a tribute. I wrote this on the jet. I guess I had to get this off my chest.
Invalidate draw.
So if I'm not dreaming, I hope you get this message that I will always love you from afar.
What?
To my mom.
Maybe we took this too far. One, two, three, four, five, six. Three shot, four shot, ready to gunshot, some stops,
Security's gone. I'm trapped in the club, and I'm trying to run and get my motherfucking gun. Nigga, what about your wife? Nigga, fuck my wife. I'm trying to run.
That didn't work.
Oh shit, the shooter's coming. Bitches hollering, niggas running, people shot all over the floor, and I'm trying to make it to the St. Andrew's door. Dr. Silent the Glock. Even DJ House, you fucked around and got shot. I done messed around and forgot my tech. I don't see nobody but Fat Father next.
These niggas is tripping. I'm trying to slip through the exit and get to where my car is at. Bitches screaming everywhere and niggas is wildin'. 2 minutes ago, we was all joking and smiling. This chick is clinging on to me, sobbing and sighing. Said she didn't mean to diss me earlier and she crying. But it's real and it's on and cats is getting killed. So I hugged her and used her body as a human shield. And she got hit, now she's yelling. I told her I'd be right back and the dumb bitch believed me. I squeezed through the back door and made my escape. I ran and got my 38. I hope it's not too late.
Cleared out draw.
2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Bodies drop, hit the floor. Music's off, party stops. Everybody at the door. Somebody's taking shot call.
All day, motherfucker, where you at? I'm on 7 Mile. What the fuck was that? Damn, somebody hit me from the back. With a gat nigga and my tire flat. And I just hit a pole. Them niggas some hoes. I don't know, but I can tell you what they drove. It was a black Mitsubishi with. Man, and I was on my way there. Believe me, I'm leaving a carcass today. And I'ma park my car and walk the rest of the way. I'm in the mood to strut. My AK.
Where'd it go?
I'ma meet you at the club. We go fuck.
Cleared out draw.
1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Bodies drop, hit the floor. Music's off, party stops. Everybody at the door. Somebody's taking shot call. I've never seen no shit like this in my life before. People are still camped out from the night before, sleeping outside the door, waiting in line, still trying to get inside the club. The CD12 perform, the fire marshals know the venue's too small. People are wall to wall, 3,000 and some odd fans, and some come wide from out the parking lot. Gets in an argument over a parking spot, decides to pull his gun out and lets a few of them off. Missed who he's aiming for, 6 feet away's the door in the St. Andrew's Hall. Now the strays flying all over the place, sprays one bitch in the face, another one of them came to the wall. Before anyone could even hear the first shot go off, I'm posted up at the bar, having a mazel tov. Bullet whizzed right by my ear, damn near shot it off. Thank God I'm alive, I gotta find it nine. And where the fuck is Vaughn? He usually tucks one on him. Wait a minute, I think I just saw bizarre. No, I guess not. What the fuck? Oh my God, it was. I never saw him run so fast in my life. Look at him hauling ass. I think he left his wife. There she is on the ground being trampled. I go to grab her up by the damn hand, but I can't pull her. God damn, there just went another damn bullet. I'm hit. My vest is barely able to handle it. It's too thin. If I can hit again, I can't do it. I scoop deep, follow Bazaar's path, ran through it and made it to the front door and collapsed on the steps. Looked up and I seen Swift shooting it out, but I can't see who he's shooting it out with. But the nine's right behind him, squeezing his 4-bit. 1 shot,
2 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, and then gunshots. Everyone stops.
Big ass in my left hand, there's an eagle in my right. I ain't come in this bitch to party, I came in this bitch to fight. Although I can't sit here to fight, cause I'm popping niggas tonight. That's right, bitches, I'm drunk with revenge. Shot a box from the neck for
trying to check when I get in. Switch told me to meet him here, so it's clear that the smuck that shot up the back of his truck is up in this motherfucker. So one shot for the money, two to stop the show, the third for the bartender. I just wanna know who's driving a black missile. He tried to run some.
Oh, it cleared the whole thing. Oh.
Cause some things just don't
Change. Never do when they say the same. All the whole world knows your name. Oh, shouldn't be difficult to explain why they came back again. You hate the fame, love the game, cold as ice. God damn. I think it's because I got searching as false, but if I do searching as true, it's gonna give me my custom search. That's why. I can only do I want to have my own custom search bar. So how can I disable the use of oh. No, it's the code win. Y'all are sitting ducks, I'm the only goose standing. I'm fucking around, motherfucker, there's a dude. Fucking whoopee cushion. Alright. You know what we're gonna do instead of a search bar? We're gonna say, we're gonna have a button there. It's gonna like load 5,000 more songs. So we're gonna have button. Let's do on click equals load more songs. Load 5,000 more songs. And and code is the code when blows belows and the 20 feet below and the die and the don't no. I'm gonna be this way. Like where me to say. Like get song data. Compare me to motherfuckers over there, cause apples to oranges. Cause if we want to do it told us how to do it. What's the code when blows? Here. We get the data, and then, like, literally, we're just gonna do this, and then, I guess, is it, assuming the new data is in an array format, this is how I made me.
When I was just a little baby boy, my mama used to tell me these crazy things. She used to tell me my daddy was an evil man. She used to tell me
It's how he hated me. And then a little bit later, and I realized she was the crazy one.
there was nothing I could do or say to try to change it, cause that's just the way she was. They said I can't rap about being broke no more. They say I can't rap about coke no more. Slut, you think I won't choke no whore till the vocal cords don't work in the throat no more? These motherfuckers are thinking I'm playing, thinking I'm saying this shit cause I'm thinking it just to be saying it. Put your hands down, bitch, I ain't gonna shoot you. I'ma pull you to this bullet and put it through you. Shut up, slut, you're causing too much chaos. Just bend over and take it like a slut, okay, ma? Oh, now he's raping his own mother, abusing a horse, snorting coke, and we gave him the Rolling Stone cover? You goddamn right, bitch, and I was too late. I'm triple platinum and tragedies happen in 2 states. I ain't been violent, you vile, venomous, volatile bitches, bang, Vicodin, ring, ring, ring. Fix his chainsaw, left his brains all dangling from his neck while his head barely hangs on. Blood, guts, guns, cuts, knives, lies, wives, none, slut. Bitch, I'ma kill you. You don't wanna fuck with me.
It told us how to do it, and in the code, we're just gonna do that. Get data, response data, because we're just gonna do the same thing, but inside of an array. Because that way we don't need to render, which I wonder. Is it faster? I guess we'll see. This. And we're just gonna do.
I ain't asked to rap, but I rap on acid. Got a new blow ball and just had a strap on at it. Whoops, is that a subliminal hint? No, it's criminal intent to sodomize women again.
Get song. And then I think we're gonna need to do data and pass through these. And what we're gonna need to do then here is load in more songs. So the initial start limit is 5,000, 1,000. So let's say bar start limit, start amount equals 1. Bar limit amount equals 5,000. Shady, I'll fucking kill you. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Why not? Cause Shady, I'll fucking kill you. So then when we call this, we're gonna do limit start amount will equals itself plus limit amount. And then limit amount will equal itself plus 5,000. And then we'll just pass those through. And then get song data is just gonna be like the same thing here. Yeah. And then just copy this, paste it in here, and then instead of all this bullshit here, I'll kill you, you wanna fuck with me, girls with you, wanna slip me. And then how do I don't know how it's gonna be set into an array. Because I think what we want to do is return back this stuff, info, maybe. And if we return that back, we need to set it into an array, which I think we want to do song data equals this, and then array push song data, and then it's gonna be how does this work? I guess it has to so with this code with this code does what would the PHP side look like? Data.
Sorry I missed your call again. I'll be in the studio usually, but tomorrow afternoon for
Wait, what? No. With this, what I meant, does the data, what I mean, how does the data match to the columns? Do I need to make it an object? ID names. So I think I do have to make it the same. So artist, song name, album. So I do artist. Song name. Year. Views.
She loves me not for who I am, but what I got. But she loves me not. She loves me. Cause she loves me not for who
I am. Oh wait, no.
But she loves me
not. Just No, this was the right one. I thought this was the wrong one because I was reading it. Eminem, Marshall Mathers, Eminem.
Who can say for sure? Perhaps a frontal lobotomy would be the answer. If science could operate on this distorted brain and put it to good use, society would reap a great benefit.
I walk around like a space cadet. Race your bets, who's likely to become a serial killer. Days with Tourette's. Fuck are you doing to the dress? There's an error. We don't handle it. I guess this would be post, technically.
But I was 6 and shook. This fucker was 12 and was 6 foot with a vicious hook. He hit me, I fell. I got back up, all I did was book. Now that's using your head. Mama always said, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous. A brain, you'd be dangerous.
Okay, why is it always doing this? I don't know. We're gonna have to fix that bug.
to the munchie. For what reason? You stump me, but how do you get the shit beat out of you? Beat down and be upbeat when you don't have nothing. No valid shot at life, chance to make it a succeed. Cause you're doomed from the start. It's like you grew up on Jump Street, from Jump Street. What if I could just get my head out my ass? I could accomplish any task. Practicing trash, talking in a trance, locked in my room, yeah, but I got some plans. Mama, these damn rhymes are falling out of my pants pocket. I can't stop it. And I'm starting to blend in more. School, this shit helps for sure. I'm getting more self-assured than I've ever been before. Plus, no one picks on me anymore. I done put a stop to that through my first punch in the story. Still in my skull's a vacant, empty void. Been using it more as a bin for storage. Take some inventory in this gourd. There's a Ford engine door, hinge, syringe, and orange, an extension cord, and a ninja sword. Not to mention 4 linchpins and a stringent stored iron and board, a bench, a wrench, or winch, and a tension whore. Everything but a brain, but dome's off the fucking chain like an independent store. Something's wrong with my head. Just think if I had a brain in it. Thank God that I don't, cause I'd probably be dumber. Cause mama always said, dangerous. As a weapon, I'm nice, y'all. Fuck it, I'm out cold. Now everywhere I go, they scream out cold. I'm about to clean house, yo. I'm Lysol. Now I'm just household. Outsold to sell outs. Freak the hell out.
Bro, I thought I just changed the height.
They were so scared, and those kids just about belted out. Whatever spouted or fell out. My smart aleck now was so weird. Inappropriate, so be it. I don't see it. Maybe one day when the smoke clears, it won't be as motherfucking difficult year. Till then, hopefully a little homo.
I'm changing that to 95 and then
Scared straight. They said I provoke queers till emotions evoke tears. My whole career's a stroke of sheer genius. Smoking me is tactical practice.
92. So no, that would be 90. Yeah, I could stay at 98.
Still the shit got that white trash traffic and gridlock. Shit hopping like 6 blocks from a Kid Rock insane clown posse concert in mid-October. And God forbid I see the wizard and get a brain in my titanium cranium, y'all. Cause I'm trying to tell you
Alright, let me see what this looks like on my main page here. Yeah. That does not look good. But then how come it doesn't... Because even if I do that, the issue here is that doing this means this needs the height.
Black boy, we ain't gonna lie to you. Black boy, we don't like the sight of you. Pull up on the side of you, window roll down profile. Then we wonder why we see the side of you. Probably coming from the dope house. We can let you slide, but your tail light is blue. Out. We know you're hiding that hidey clue on you. Another drug charge, homie. It's back inside for you. And just in case the chase might is so we got the trident, two pistol drew right at you. We'd be delighted to unload it in your back and walk up and lay that taser on the side of you. Fucked up, but what the fuck am I to do? I keep telling myself, keep doing like you're doing. No matter how many lives you ruin, it's for the red, white, and blue. Time to go find a new one and split his head right in two. No one's ever indicted you. Why? Cause you're a white boy, you're a rock star.
See, that doesn't make sense to begin with, because this...
Nobody can tell me shit cause I'm a black boy, we don't get your culture and we don't care what our government's done to fuck you over, man. Don't tell us your attitudes are a result of that. Roll the gas when you get the chip on your shoulder and why you kicking that soda can? Pull your pants up, we brought the roller band, throw your ass in the van.
The thing is though, this doesn't contain it though.
from all these minorities. That's what we call them pigsties for. They're like eyesores, the police. Talk to like you're just a piece of trash. Feels like we're stuck in a time warp to me. As I kick these facts and get these mixed reactions. As this beat backspins, it's like we're drifting back in to the 60s. Black skin
in order to
throughout history, African Americans have been treated like shit, and I admit there have been times where it's been embarrassing to be a white boy, you're a rock star.
I don't like that scroll bar there. But the issue here is that this table needs to...
Seems like the average lifespan of a white man is more than twice than a black lifespan. I wonder sometimes if it has a price scanner. I feel like checking out on life can escape the circumstance. I'd rather hear him say die inward than die antward. Ninja, now it's better disguised banter, but that's life. Strapped cause we're strapped financially and can't find answers. We're applying, but McDonald's seems to be the only franchise that'll hire, so how can we have higher standards? As Dallas overshadows the battle for Black Lives Matter. We fight back with violence, but acts like that. Black eyes on the movement, which makes Black Lives Matter. At cops, and cops matter, that's why it's at a stalemate and can't arrive at a compromise, so it's black ops. I wonder if we hire more black cops, the crap stops. The block is our backyards, officers, not the crack spot. Call the attack dogs off of us, man, you always act all pissed off. But instead of
Alright, so if I do 100%
bad cops, fuck it up.
on
Cops and man, stop sending white
this,
in the black neighborhoods who ain't
and then on this, I'm doing...
seen some fucking videos of rappers waving guns. Ain't know nobody black, so they act afraid of us. And that's racism, the fear that a black face gives them. A subconscious racist. Wait, why are there black neighborhoods? Cause America segregated us, designated us to an area, separated us, sectionated us when we tear it up. The only time attention's paid to us, and education sucks, and every day's another Freddie Gray for us. A levee breaks a fuzz. Why is it they treat us like dry island? We just want a safe environment.
that, and then this.
Don't take a scientist to see our violent nature lies in the poverty that we face, so the crime rates the highest in the lowest classes. It's like a razor wire fence that we're trapped in. These racial biases that plague
It
us
is 100 pixels.
makes our anxiety levels raise every time we see a devil's face. Lions, tigers, and bears.
It is, oh my.
Really clubs and gats, and we really love it when you think we're guilty cause we're black. But you kill each other, facts, you peel each other's caps for silly stuff like hats. Single mothers struggling through substance abuse while people with nothing to lose shoot each other.
As it's still...
Fuck your Republican views, pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. What the fuck are the boots? And streets act as a narrator. Don't gotta read comics or be that into characters. Just to see that, just to be black, you better be strapped with a Derringer or be Captain America like Steve Rogers. Cause no one oversees these cops and all we see is some beat charges. We done seen them beat Rodney King unconscious and got off. So we don't need all you crooked police officers' peace offerings. Just keep marching.
Now I'm looking for here, so height.
But they're gonna say you're trying to take an irrational stance if you try to slander the flag, but somebody has to be the sacrificial lamb. So
Yeah, but even if I did that though...
if you don't stand for the national anthem. We raise it, you better praise it.
Oh,
They
wait.
made you feel like a traitor will treat you like Rodney Dangerfield. Home of the bravest still, races fail. So this whole nation feels like a plantation field in a country that claims that its foundation was based on United States ideals that had its natives killed. Got you singing this star-spangled spiel to a piece of cloth that represents a land of the free that made people slaves to build.
Alright, now what does that look like here? Ay, suck my dick. You fucking suck, man, suck my dick. Okay. The only thing that's weird is this.
well be. You tell me you'll take me back when hell freezes, but females.
But that's because of that.
Temptation overwhelms me. Like my monthly bill from
So maybe I should do calc 97% minus 16 pixels.
Just trying to be nice.
You're such a nice
Nice guy, I don't guy, I don't I don't like those that I don't.
Suck my dick. You fucking
You fucking suck, man, suck my dick.
You fucking suck, man. I hope that your heart get hit by a semi-truck. Suck my dick. You fucking suck,
I'm playing music while you suffer like I'm Carmichael Pola. You're tied up in the basement while I chill on your sofa. La próxima yo sé que mejor me quedo sola. Estás de buenas.
Suck my dick, man. You fucking suck.
Everything over affects me. When you joke, it upsets me. You say I'm no good at sex and you think I'm gross and unsexy. I need scope cause my breast stinks. You hope I choke on a Pepsi. Bitch, you was supposed to correct me. Been texting you since 3, I still get no fucking reply. You say you sleep alone, but yet your mattress is king size. Fuck you going in those knee-high boots, cut it out, bitch. I doubt that you're going to house sit in that outfit, no skin-tight Levi's. Every word that comes out your mouth's a fucking lie. Oh, it's springtime, time for you to have a fling like a slingshot. You say don't come over cause you got pink eye, but I think I got just the thing. Why don't I bring my fucking bat and just swing by?
Bring my bat and fucking swing by.
You bought the jury, don't call me guilty. Even though you know the real me, you can't be the cheater. Convincing love when you up at night and my feelings I'm out. Could I let you say that you're the good guy? Cause this ain't what love looks like. Play like you're the good guy. Play like you're the good guy.
Here we go, again, from heroes to villains. Used to be yo, Romeo, but we both were jilted a couple of times, so we had a slippery slope to deal with. But still, it gave me hope that we'll get through it together. A severed earlobe mailed to you in an ENVE lope would be dope, but what kind of lengths can you go? Pull a Vincent Van Gogh just to convince a damn hoe to be a housewife who outright lies. She's blackout drunk, now she's backing out my drive. I ran outside, why? She trying to act out, she's just about my size. Hit me in the mouth twice, guys. When someone you die for sticks a steak knife in your heart, do you try more? Another late night in, she stumbles through my door, lets the daylight in, and all we do is fight more. And I ain't violent, but she's going through my drawers to plant the KY in. I'm getting accused by a whore who smells like St. Ides, who's probably screwed 5 more guys, sucked 8, 9 men. I'm taking 2x4s to our 8x10s. Bitch, it's you I tore out the frame, I win. Put up a new high score, beat this game I'm in, and here's some 2-ply for when you date my friends in order to wipe your ass. When you moved your bowels, when we renewed our vows. This the thanks I get. I'm waiting for the day I can hear you say Marshall.
So yeah, that's now correct design-wise. The only thing that's not correct is this one. So the width, or what are these? Width and height is 25. Border is 2, so that's 27. With a margin of 10. Oh, that's up. I think it's 27. So I think 100%. Yeah, I think it's not 5%. I think it's 75 pixels. There.
20 years ago, two outlaws took this whole town over. Sheriffs couldn't stop them. Quickest damn gunslingers I've ever seen. Got murdered in cold blood. That old saloon there was their little home away from home. They say the ghosts of bad news still live in that tavern. And on a quiet night, you could still hear the footsteps of Slim Shady and Royce the 5'9".
I don't speak.
I'm going now.
I'm a ghost trapped in a beat. I translate when my voice is read through a seismograph and the noise.
Alright, so now that we have that,
Till the evilness flows through his blood like poisonous lead. Told him each one of his boys is dead. I asked him to come to the dark
now that we have that, let's click this button and let's see what happens.
Two blind bandits panic, whose mental capacity holds that of a globe on top of 9 other planets. Kiss the cheek of the devil. Intelligence level is hellier than treble, peeking on speakers in the ghetto. Dismissal, I'm not a fair man. Disgrace the race of an atheist. Intercepting missiles with my bare hands like
Uncaught error.
without source. I buried the Christ corpse in my past life when the Black Knight mounted the white horse. And stay over.
Probably because in the PH or the code, it's not right. Like, oh wait, undefined limit and start. Oh. What? Line 14. But it doesn't. What? And limit. It doesn't make sense because. I don't know. Use the restroom. I'm blazing MCs at the same time amazing MCs. Somehow MCs ain't that eyebrow raising to me. From all angles of us, flash a mag loud enough to cast the avalanche and bust the volcanoes erupt. Hello? Hey, what's up? We're coming to get you. They know it's up.
I used to be a loudmouth. Remember me? I'm the one who burned your house down. Well, I'm out now. Shit. And this time I'm coming back to blow your house up. And I ain't gonna leave you with a window to jump out of. Give me 2 fat tabs and 3 shrooms, and you won't see me like fat people in steam rooms. And when I go to hell and I'm getting ready to leave, I'ma put air in a bag and charge people to breathe.
Cause this is what happens when bad meets evil. And we hit the trees till we look like Vietnamese people. He's evil, and I'm bad like Steve Seagal. Against peaceful, see you in hell for the sequel. We'll be waiting, see you in hell. Wall Street, Royce the 5'9", Slim Shady. See you in hell for the sequel. Bye bye. Bad means evil. What? Until next time.
And so, that's the story of when bad meets evil. 2 of the most wanted individuals in the county. Made Jesse James and Billy the Kid look like law-abiding citizens. It's too bad they had to go out the way they did. Got shot in the back coming out of that old saloon. But their spirits still live on to this day. Shh. Wait. Did y'all hear that?
On my penis, the niece from the cleaners. Fuck me good, you should have seen us.
Alright. I think this crashed. Yeah, I did. One thing I need to do to let people know that they have it selected is probably change the opacity. Right now. Oh, I gotta change the hover effect. Hold on. How many songs do we have to verify? 215. Okay. Dennis the Menace. So in the code, I think I did it wrong. What I should have probably done was this post, and then this, and then this, and then function like that, and do this, and then response, and then throw this in there like that, and then like that. All right, what happened? Oh, what the fuck? Why did it add so many? What? Oh, wait, no. So it added it, but how did it?
It was more so the Shalon type I chose to more shows. Haunted you nights, I suppose. That's how we go. With time spent, emotion grows. In the beginning, friends, we decided to roll. So who's responsible when you get excited, explode, and Obi's grinning? Then you invite that Obi's cold, but bitches they gon' talk, niggas they gon' hate. We established this way before we became mates. So what's
Okay.
required is that you chill with all that fire. Get your desire when I retire.
In my data tape, I have these, what's it called? Artist, song name, album, year, and views. Spelled artist wrong. How do I call for new data? What should my response structure be to add to this data table? I have this as my response, but it didn't work. Ajax get, table rows, add. The whole page didn't even. Hello? What? There we go. No idea what the hell that was doing. Then I did do that as the data. I took the data an array of objects. Table rows, add, response, and then draw. I guess the last one is the issue here. So let me take that last one out before we figure out what to do with it. 4217 And then what I'm going to mostly be doing is moving that edit playlist feature that I have on the site, and I'm gonna be moving it to request unknown. How? Pages, data, get song, data, request unknown. What? So this is my PHP. This is my JavaScript. Why does this not work?
Back with the Yoda of rap and a spasm. Your music usually has them, but waiting for the game, your enthusiasm it has them. Follow you must, Rick Rubin, my little Padawan. A Jedi in training, thoughts are entertaining, but docile and impossible to explain it. I'm also vain and probably find a way to complain about a Picasso painting. Puke Skywalker, but sound like Chewbacca when I talk. Full of such blind rage, I need to see an eye
And in the night bomb, then divine the rage, and in the night bomb, London is a rampage.
Ever since I drove a 79 Lincoln with white walls, had a fire in my heart, and it died as I
You know what I should also, hold on, one thing I also want to do. Make a list. Request unknown for parameter 0. For row... What? Well, at least it appended something. But for row 0? I am getting this error. Oh, that doesn't exist. Oh, is it getting this song name, album, year, views? Okay.
Beat killing spree, your honor. I must plead guilty cause I sparked a revolution. Rebel without a cause who caused the evolution of rap to take it to the next
Artist, song name, album, year, views.
It belongs to me, cause I just happen to be a white honky devil with two horns that don't honk, but every time I speak, you hear a beep. But lyrically, I never hear a peep, not even a whisper. Rappers better stay clear of me, bitch, cause it's the time of the season. When hate runs high, and this time, won't give it to you easy. When I take back what's mine, with pleasure hands. And torture everyone, that is my plan. My job here isn't done.
Anyway, to check through.
For no reason, for nothing. So
yeah, let me see what this be doing. Let's talk about this on top.
we wouldn't probably get one block without me knocking your block off. This is all your fault. Maybe that's why I'm so bananas. I appeal to all those walks of life. Whoever had strike, maybe that's what that
Order matters apparently. So it goes artist, song name, album, year, views.
Better beware, knuckle.
It,
sign on my hustle says don't knock. The door's broken, it won't lock. It might just fly open, get cold cocked. You critics come to pay me a visit. Misery loves company. Please stay a minute. Kryptonite to a hypocrite, zip your lip if you dish it but can't take it. Too busy getting stoned in your glass house to kick rocks, then you wonder why I lash out. Mr. Mathers as advertised on the flyers, so spread the word, cause I'm promoting my passion till I'm passed out. Completely brain dead, Rain Man doing a bankhead in a restraint chair. So bitch, shoot me a look, it better be a blank stare. Or get shanked in the pancreas, I'm angrier than all 8 other reindeer put together with Chief Keef, cause I hate every fucking thing, yeah.
But then that would mean
Quit trying to look for a fucking reason for it that ain't there. And I still am
when I'm cruel to our genitals. Oh wait, if I do rose.add,
Oh, this what we doing?
does this work with multiple items in the array? Or is add doing one item? Yeah, I didn't need that.
I just want some face, but this is no face show. Do right and kill everybody, Drake mode. Bitch, I'm trying to eat, I'll take your plate mode.
That doesn't make sense because
Self-made goals. When the pain leaves, where does the pain go? Tip of the backwood is where the flame goes. To the skies with my
so my response is, but it still throws an issue on the table.
And it may go plumb crazy, call us liquid plumber, cause even Dre know. Beat not suck off detox, you're gonna need 3 spots of police officers at least to come pull me off of it. And I don't stop, please dog, I need y'all to keep talking shit, cause I feed off of it. I am the complete opposite of these retards who spit these carnage. East ought to be so toxic.
Interesting.
Your esophagus, stop it, cutting off your oxygen. I hit them pads like a boxing gym. Better watch for Slim, gonna get the poppin', and when I'm at the top, I get them on top, while I'm giving it to anyone who wanna come get it, and I'm not gonna stop. But when they ask me, is the war finished with them?
GK, of course it is. Of course it is.
I'm moving on, but you know your scruples are gone when you're born with Lucifer's horns, and you're from the school of notorious Puber Cuban.
Nice.
Show them all the blueprint and formula, but it seems like the more they study my music, the more they remind me of eyeballs. I'm watching my pupils get cornier, but I'm contemplating yelling bombs away on the game like I'm outside of a.
But again, it's the way it's I think Alright, so that worked like that. Wait, that added it pretty fast. Holy shit. Maybe we should. Okay, no, so if I press it again. Oh wait, yeah, because if I press it again, then not that. It's gonna be. Oh, okay. So it's just gonna then equal limit, and then limit will just add more. Okay. How can I make it sort by song name instead? You know what I should probably do? It should probably go artist, song name, album, year. Yeah, album, year. Name artist. Well, I could probably easily do though in the code is not even render this, right? Or because it's probably faster not even bothering to render these, maybe? Or maybe I render one and then hold on. So where is it? Here. I render one and then we render more. This out. So when we call get song table, we want to load more songs. Bro, I really want Subway. Okay, so we load 5,000 more.
toughest kid, but I got way bigger fish to fry, which is why I'm trying to get this bitch to fly off.
Load 5,000 more. And then if we do a search, what if instead of What if instead of 5,000, we loaded 15,000 in? How long would that take? Oh wait, number bye step dad.
My name is Martian. This world
I'm out of it. And then this ABC shit, did it sound like alphabet?
This medicine's counterfeit. I was misled by the
Hey,
sound.
number format.
I'm gonna get turned up on this volume shit.
For some reason, the type for views isn't comma separated. And the word, the adjective, it's a verb.
Magical, but that's how she attracts men. Traps them in a text similar to an actual arachnid or vaginal tarantula or black widow. In fact, it'll be nothing to throw that little bitch with a capital B out the back window with a black Cadillac limo, like a whack demo. When I'm strapped, it'll spit rapid like a rat to the hat. But I'll aim at Tenno. Been fire, bitch, I can out rap Reynolds. A patent pen'll be great, but a net.
To be honest, 4 seconds is not that bad. And that's just the local. But the one thing I need to do is make sure I don't keep calling this when I go to this page, because we've already rendered it. I don't want to keep re-rendering this, because I know, look at this. So we've already rendered it. And I think we're missing one, actually. Right? No, because it returns 1. No. I think we'll be missing a song. That's okay. Yeah, because number 1 I think is beautiful. Yeah, it's Eminem beautiful. So if I run this, like if I go to, so let me just, if I go up. Hello?
She about to give up the dugout. I should just live in a nut house. Right now I live in an igloo. And I'm not chilling the fuck out. Treat you like a step parent does to a stepchild with red hair. And plus I get dough like Ed Sheeran. So call me the gingerbread man. I'm a stan of Red Man, X-Clan, and I'm a Tretch fan. But I look up to myself.
What happened?
Fucking headstand. So why else would I call myself an alien? How could I hit a dry spell? I'm named after the wetlands. I'm Martian. I'm out this world. Swirl. It's on my chest. Superman. Like it's plural. Call me extra.
Did it break the? Let me see.
My name is Marsh.
Scooter. Alright, so then to go back up. Why does it break? Cocktails, the jail, the doctor, the jail, pension. Alright, I don't know why this breaks.
You're gonna see in the long run, I'ma be the wrong one. You wanna harass with this limo tinted glass, flashing that flashlight on my ass.
Maybe because we have the scrolling.
Ran up on my grass, rapper slash actor, kiss the crack of my cracker slash ass. They took away
Something there breaks the whole scroll system. I don't know why. It's like, look at this. If I go to here. I think. But then. For some reason, running this broke my Scrollify function from working. Why?
My name should have been bastard. This shit should have been plastered on my forehead with a stamp. I should have been blasted. I should have been had a cap put in my ass, but I'm too swift and fast for that. I'm past it. I'm too old to go and cruise grass shit. Fuck that shit. I done seen how fast this rap shit can turn into some fat pap shit. That quick snap click, but this time it got the fucking automatic. Ain't no one gonna test this man. Clack, it's Americans.
Heights. Overflow scroll. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing here, but let's just see. I can do my header though. The fuck? I think we appended something to the wrong item. Yeah. If I set this to no. If I set it to 5,000, is it doing the same thing? Americans do. Yeah, if I do that, it does the same thing. Which must mean
she says I am trash, but she listens to Takashi. Bitch, you lost me. Yeah, fair weather, wishy-washy. She thinks machine washed me. Swear to God, man, her favorite rapper wish she'd cross me.
I have to just recall this.
Keep those monsters in the closet. I'm what an idiotic sub buttons. But I've been throwing down gauntlets since that underground ruckus. Where I planted my roots. Yeah, that's how I had a whole planet that roots for me. As in the group, and no one thinks dark as I think.
Oh, but wait. I think I know why. Where's this thing? Not that. Where the fuck is it?
But I got my head in the clouds like Zeus, swear I can see the game from a bird's eye view. Hey, bitch, talking to a
rock god.
girl, you talking to a monster. Hey, you could give your whole damn life to the music thing. They gon' turn around like they don't love you.
Yeah, they woke a giant up. So when I get back on my feet, don't wonder why in the fuck is my head in the clouds. Cheap vibe with the stewardess getting head in the clouds. Mile high club, why I give a flying fuck. Oh, punchline, or just trying to survive in this climate of vaginas who dying to cancel my ass like Aunt Jemima. Syrup, I'm a shit stirrer, you're a dimer. Dozen said I couldn't do it. Hit Europe, kick the door and put a foot through it. Like a stirrup.
Trying to change the classical item in the table. Remove it from the table. Put it. What?
I've seen the hugest
This.
had a great view to see the game through. And Drake, they're gonna turn on you one day too. And the more you win, the sooner they do. They'll be calling you a trash.
Oh, there's more than one here.
Isn't better than your last, and even if it is, once they start to turn their backs, they ain't never coming back. And they did it a chance next to be mentioned in future in the past tense. Or saying adios to amigos. I ain't dissing, I'm just trying to keep the shit a C-note. Same people.
Isn't there a way to?
People because they're so easy to see through them. But a fight is all I knew how to be. I got the shit beat out of me. Tripped and fell and blew out of me. Popped it back in and hopped up like fuck it. Best 2 out of 3, yeah. Man, I gotta be doing something right. I got 11 years of sobriety. So the only bottom I'ma be hitting is if it's sodomy. Wait, I mean, you would think that somebody handed a saw to me. How I'm chopping these bars, they keep wanting me to rap responsibly when I'm constantly passing the buck like a fucking Dollar Tree. But I'ma always remind you that I came from poverty. Black people saved my life from the dark and Deshaun, and all that we want is racial equality. R.I.P. Laquan McDonald, Trayvon and Brianna,
Update. Oh wait, current.
No, we can't get along to these white motherfucking cops who keep murdering blacks off the streets. And as far as squashing beef, I'm used to people knocking me, but just not in my camp. And diplomatic, cause I'm trying to be lasting. I need a Snoop dogging me. Man, dog, you was like a damn god to me. Nah, not really. I had dog backwards. But I'm starting to think all these people taking shots at me. Shit, it's no wonder I be on my own.
Head up in the clouds like Zeus.
Let me try some stuff here.
But I got my head in the clouds like Zeus, swear I can see the game from a bird's eye view. Hey, bitch, you talking to a rap god. Hey, girl, you talking to a monster. Hey, you could give your whole damn life to the music thing. They gon' turn around like they don't love you.
So I have to enable it after I append the data. That's interesting. Fall deeper into a manic state. Drug candidate, like a tree. Wait, does that call it again though? No, it doesn't. Let me just make sure. Oh, but it does call it again when I hit playlist editor, which I don't want to do. So what I want to do then is on I need to set a site variable. So let's do this, and then let's do rendered items, and then let's do the this, and let's say playlist favorites, false, public playlist, false. And then when we go to on this here, we should do site session dot rendered items dot true. And if this equals false, we do this. Because it's already rendered, so we technically shouldn't need to re-render. So that's what I'm trying to resolve here. And yeah, that's why it took forever. 133. Once we hit like 1,000,000 songs, what we're gonna have to do is have a button to let the user load their songs in. Now if I click this and then click here, we don't need to recall the data. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm gonna do a video here. Okay. Let me showcase the new feature. I mean it's right now it's a little broken, but here's the site, the site. And now we'll have these pagination buttons here to go to a new section of the site. And here you will be able to create and edit your playlists as you choose more freely. Your favorites will show up and we'll have public playlists listed. And then in the future, we might add more, who knows? But here you can see literally load in all the songs on the site so far. It took about, let's say here, 3 seconds. And hopefully you can create the best playlist in the world. Okay, hold on. Listen to his back. Okay, let me showcase the new feature. I mean, right now it's a little broken, but here's the site, the site. And now we'll have these pagination buttons here to go to a new section of the site. And here you will be able to create and edit your playlists as you choose more freely. Your favorites will show up, and we'll have public playlists listed. And then in the future, we might add more. Who knows? But here you can literally load in all the songs on the site so far. It took about, let's say here, 3 seconds. And hopefully you can create the best playlist in the world. Best playlist in the world. You heard it here first. Best playlist in the world. And the fact that it took 3 seconds for literally wait, so it took that long. But why do I have everything else? Huh. I don't know. But if I search up Eminem, 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 Marshall Mathers, Eminem. What I might want to do is add like the listen to song feature, which we can do. Eminem, Eminem, Marshall Mathers, Eminem. The Ice Spice feature. I haven't even listened to it. Is this? Is it remix?
Karma is that girl, like. You talking shit for the hell of it. Around. God, cat, purring in my lap 'cause it loves me.
Oh, I know this song.
And she never leaving about a bounce. Like a goddamn acrobat. Me and Karma vibe like that. Karma is your text about to bounce. Karma is the fire in your house. And she about to pop up unannounced. And she never leaving you alone. Watch her put your ops on a throne. Got you waving pretty white flags. Feeling for that cash. Thinking it'll save ya. Now you switching up your behavior. It's okay, baby. You ain't gotta worry. Karma never gets lazy. So I keep my head up, my bread up. I won't let her. Promise that you'll never endeavor with none lesser. Ever. I be dragging that wagon. Karma is a beauty. Winning that pageant. Karma is my. Ask me what I learned. Karma is the thunder. To town. Sweet like just.
Okay. Music video is cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Most popular. Shake It Off. She had a hit in a minute. Let's see. 13, 6 years ago, 5 years ago. I guess that counts. 4 years ago. 3 years. 7, 10, 13. That was that Reputation. That's a good album. Cardigan. Anti-Hero. Oh, yeah, this one's a hit. That's gonna be it for the stream. Well, not it for the stream exactly, I guess, because I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go do some album stuff, but I kind of want to go get some Subway. Um, but here, I want to get a picture of this to tweet it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and we will be back eventually. Wait, Nvidia is now worth. Facebook's not. Hold on. Facebook's on. Oh, Facebook. I thought Facebook's net worth was $1 trillion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. I want to check. Holy shit. I think this is 6 million views in 3 hours. I think this video is gonna be one of his top performing videos of all time. How many languages? Oh wait, it tells you 13. Oh, they added that now. Interesting. 13. Interesting.
Anything you fit in this triangle, I'll pay for.
Bet, let's go! I think I want to start right here, bro.
You're starting.
His videos are just so interesting.
If you could meet any animal on the planet, what would it be?
A cheetah, but they live in Africa.
I mean, that is true. We're not in Africa yet.
Go, 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 go. Is that a cheetah? Where's the cheetah? Cheetah. Hi, cheetah. Can I get one?
I might know a place. Do you want to go?
Oh, where's the cheetah? Cheetahs, cheetahs. Oh my god.
Come and sit here. You're all good. Just get in here.
I love cheetahs.
This is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, Africa certainly felt staged. I'm not gonna lie. Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, he should get a Nobel Peace Prize. I'm not. I don't like. But oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna go get some food and eat it, and then I'm gonna come back and do a quick, like maybe 3-4 hour stream because I need to get through these songs. And while it runs, oh, it's already running still. Okay, it's still running. We have 24,000 songs left. And I need to get through those that are still pending. So I'm gonna let that run. 18, 18. And then we're gonna come back do those. And then I need to do more album certifications and album types. So we're gonna do that while we watch
Yo, Chad, I got my Nike Tech in my closet. Chad, I got.
I'm mad you're not wearing a tech right now.
Oh, you don't say no more.
Like
I'm not fresh. Yo, Chad.
Shit, she do like a nigga that I keep tuck.
And it's red too.
Oh, you like that?
That's my favorite
Yo,
color.
stop it. Yo, Chad, I got my Nike Tech in my.
The person next to her is a character. Ninjago.
Closet.
Bro, the fact that you can't.
I'm mad you're not wearing a tech right now.
Oh, you don't say no more.
Like
I'm not fresh. Yo, Chad.
Shit, she do like a nigga that I keep tuck.
And it's red too.
Oh, you like that?
That's my favorite color.
Bro.
Stop it. Yo, Chad, I got my Nike Tech in my closet. Chad, I got.
I'm mad you're not wearing a tech right now.
Oh, you don't say no more.
Like
I'm not fresh. Yo, Chad.
Shit, she do like a nigga that I keep tuck.
Oh my god. That's funny. You know who just dropped? Lil Durk. I'm gonna listen to what song did he drop? I'm gonna listen to this one.
Amsterdam, I skipped the red district. She love my dog, but he bad business. Would you
What's this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 10, 18 song now. But I guess it's more than that. God damn. Because he had this song, and then
so many bracelets that sprain a nigga wrist? I'm in the water, get them sharks on like a big old snake. Came off the corner with some gangsters, took this shit to space. Shooting had his mask off, he didn't even think about it. Gotta keep it 1,000, trying to clear the bank out. Been Grammy, I'ma catch the flu from solitary.
oh my god.
Backbone in red form, I still reject you. Get back, you a real neighborhood hero.
These audio visuals are interesting.
What country's flag is this? That
Oh
is
hey,
Switzerland
I
right
dropped.
there. Yes, sir. That's what
Oh,
country's
why
flag?
does YouTube do that shit? Like it gets cached in. Hey, I dropped a video. Let's go. 19 videos. I'll watch this real quick.
Ideas are stupid, and I mean that in the best possible way. I asked for your silly redstone ideas in a YouTube community post, and 13,000 people responded. That is a silly number of silly redstone ideas. So I've picked 10 of my favorites out of the bunch, and I've built them. Tino Gore has asked me to build a redstone door that runs away from you when you try to use it. So here we have our rather nice looking redstone door. You may notice we're a little bit higher than you would perhaps expect for the terrain, but it's nothing to freak out about. The border made of lodestones is an interesting stylistic choice, but I quite like it. So I guess all we have to do now is go through our door. That is a lot more piston noises than you would perhaps expect. And our door just travels off, opening and closing as it goes. I mean, that's kind of mildly insulting. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know what I would do if I was on a Minecraft server and somebody pulled this as a prank, because it's such an if I insult then you have to do, but it's nothing to freak out about. The border made of lodestones is an interesting stylistic choice, but I quite like it. So I guess all we have to do now is go through our door. That is a lot more piston noises than you would perhaps expect. And our door just travels off, opening and closing as it goes. I mean, that's kind of mildly insulting. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know what I would do if I was on a Minecraft server and somebody pulled this as a prank, because it's such an unnecessarily stupid prank that requires so much effort to make it work. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Oh, we might be about to have a bit of a collision here. This is the one thing about these walking machines. Basically, any block that gets in the way is a gigantic issue. Let's see how well this thing fares. Doesn't look like it's gonna fare. Wait, hang on, what? I was gonna say, I thought it had survived. It has survived! It's taken the tree with it! What? There's no stopping my door! Seriously, it's still going! It's just eating that it's just eating this as well! I'm actually speechless. Fernie Ferris Fern has asked me to add functionality to defunct Minecraft objects, for example the fletching table. It is time for me to make Cubfan proud. In my hands I have all the ingredients to make an arrow, so I'm just going to throw the stick on the floor, I'm going to throw the flint on the floor, and then finally the feather, and we should see our redstone lamps will turn on as the ingredients are registered. And there we go. We have got ourselves arrows coming out of the fletching table. And I personally believe if they actually add functionality to the fletching table, this is how it should happen. The arrows should be fired out at you. We should
Fletching table still not do anything?
Stack. That is it. It took me a long time to get it exactly one full stack, so please appreciate it. I gotta say, I really like this thing. I love the idea of building this somewhere on a server. This idea isn't so silly after all. 6022 has asked me to make a clapper. A clapper is essentially the old school version of Alexa. You clap and it turns on and off your lights. Now they suggested that I use calibrated skulk sensors to detect when the player is jumping, and when they do 2 jumps, it will turn the lights on or off. But the issue is I jump around all the time. I'm just an excitable guy. Pharrell Williams can't have a clapper, I can't have a jumper. It's just the way it is. So instead I've designed this room so that when I put my helmet on, that activates the light switch. I gotta say, this is ridiculously satisfying. Can you imagine a system like this existing in real life? How hilarious would that be? Actually incredibly dystopian. Imagine if your Alexa would only turn on the lights if you were wearing your official Amazon merchandise. Jeffrey says put on the cap. Otherwise you'll stay in the dark. Olfana has asked me to make a maze without walls. Now I've actually done something like this in the past, making use of fence posts under carpet, but this new system, making use of skulk sensors, is considerably more evil because you can't work on making any progress. You see, with the old system, you'd be able to bump around and eventually find your way through, whereas as soon as you step up of this one, you just get teleported back to the start, which means you have to remember the route, and this is incredibly hard. The only way that I can possibly do it is because I've left a template on the floor. Without it, it's a literal nightmare. A nightmare that can, of course, be defeated by just sneaking, but still, it's a nightmare. This was super easy to build, by the way, and could be done in survival if you just killed the player instead of teleporting them, which sounds lovely. What scared me more was his inability to do simple turns. I genuinely have no idea what that comment is about. I don't understand what it could possibly be in reference to. It must be some kind of mistake, because I personally am absolutely fantastic at simple turns. Evidently not. Okay, maybe the boat was the problem. Maybe just easy. Take it real easy on the turning. See? Oh gosh, that actually scared me. Moving very swiftly on from that one, Neo Pee-wee has asked me to make a simple redstone contraption, but build it to be waterproof. Now they said that I can encase breakable redstone components inside of blocks, but honestly that seems a little bit boring, so here I've used 100% waterproof redstone, which, to be honest, given that the observer is so overpowered, actually isn't that difficult. This bottom circuit is pretty horrific, but it does the job. So here we have a fully underwater 3x3 piston door. When I right click this note block, you can see everything opens up relatively quickly. It even has a slight spiral pattern, although it's It's not really the best spiral pattern, it's still a kind of spiral pattern, but given we are currently very much under the sea, I would say this is pretty good. It's satisfying to watch. I want to build an underwater base now. Oh, it seems like I haven't actually taken a screenshot of this comment, which is a little bit embarrassing, but they've asked me to make the most annoying song machine. Now, prior to the Minecraft 1.20 snapshot, this would just be spamming a whole bunch of note blocks that are all out of tune with one another to make some disgusting noises. But now that jukeboxes can interact with hoppers and droppers and they give all sorts of redstone signals and things, we can make a machine that just constantly plays music disc number 11, which it's just not a good existence to live in a world where this machine also exists. Nothing spikes my anxiety quite like this song. Just when you think it's going to end, it starts again. It never ends. You can never escape number 11. Crystal Drawings has asked me to build a machine that seems like an item sorter but secretly steals your items slow enough so you think you just forgot. Well, it seems like we've just revealed Grian's alt account. This machine does exactly what it says on the tin. If I put a bunch of items into here, they will gradually be fired out into the water stream, and occasionally the item will be picked up by the first hopper. Now, this is all controlled by a very slow redstone clock that only fires every now and again, and it's only when the redstone clock fires it allows an item to drop through. We've almost made it through all of our items. So we put in a stack of everything, and if we take a look, you can see that we're kind of missing 3, 4, or 5 items from each, and they have all been funneled into this sneaky little chest back here. Don't build one of these in your mate's storage system, because that is illegal. I tell you what else should be illegal: hiding cake. Why would you want a cake that you can't eat? This isn't a silly redstone idea, this is a nasty redstone idea, but I've built it anyway because I'm a nasty guy. What is that I see on the horizon? Is that a delicious looking cake? Is that a Victoria sponge I see on the horizon? Well, I couldn't possibly pass up this opportunity. I'm going to run towards it, and I can no longer see the cake. It was there a second ago. If I stand really still, maybe I will be able to access the Victoria sponge. Okay, we need to be real careful about this. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run! I almost got there! All of this talk of Victoria Sponge actually brings me nicely onto this redstone contraption by the Lancelot, who has asked me to make the most British redstone contraption ever created. Well, I have tried my absolute best. So here we have our rather nice looking 3x3 piston door. All we have to do is put our water bottle into the chest, and yeah, we've received a thank you from the system. It does take a while to open. That's because, you know, that there's a lot of delays in England. Everything's kind of late. Now, you may notice we've got some signs here that say mind the gap, and that is, yep, just about did it. Now, we do have a little sincere apology for the delay in the piston door opening, but the good thing is we're also greeted with crumpets and tea and a lovely little fireplace too. Oh, and a bunch of books as well, because everyone in England pretends that they read a lot. Jolly good. Lovely jubbly. I hope that you enjoyed this Minecraft video viewing experience, and hope
that's gonna be it.